Where we last left off was we were in Bryn Center, about to leave towards Sunblight. Then we took our journey and went over the mountains. It was a rough journey with a lot of exhaustion. And eventually made our way to Sunblight. And saw a fucking big dragon fly towards 10 towns. And now we're deciding what to do.
Yeet!
Right, okay, that was short.
That was a very quick one.
I mean,
he got through the key points, doesn't matter.
I mean, he forgot the Yetis
Yeah,
and the diet we found.
we had
Those
that
all
one
went
dome
worth
that
anyway.
basically protected us from both Yetis and any adventures Energy had set up. Then we decided not to kill the Yetis.
Tiny hut, yep.
I would add that now thinking back, if I had like personally known that Yetis are always chaotic evil, that's something I just forgot. I think I would have done that cave thingy.
How can you forget it if he literally said before that the little Yeti played with his prey before it killed him?
You know, cats play with their prey. I don't know if they're chaotic evil.
Yes.
They're super
Yes.
Definitely.
They're like super cute as well. Maybe the Yeti was super cute.
I don't
Was
think
it
so.
super cute?
You know who's also super cute? Baby Hitler.
Yeah, he was very
God.
Have you seen a picture of him? He's super cute.
Can we please start? I don't want that. Help. Oh, why?
Great.
You only manipulated your entire country, Hawkeye, it's fine.
Alright.
Not
Guys,
the
is
issue.
Right, we sacrificed the book of all the books. The book of sacrifice was sacrificed.
the book.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
The book of sacrifice was
We had
sacrificed.
character growth in Onyx, that's true.
That and Marikath, I would say. But well, now we're gonna see what his decision is.
Oh yeah.
Oh boy. Okay, so I wrote this to Energy, but my character would like to remember, and so just so we repeat it again on stream, my character would like to remember if he saw what kind of breath weapon the dragon was using.
He did not.
Okay. So was he wasn't able to see it?
Nope.
Okay. Okay.
From the blast of it, you can probably deduct that it wasn't snow.
Powerful damn snow.
Was it visual? Or well, did just push this shit
Well,
of
the-
things away?
Things that you saw was that the mountaintop above you and to the left of the Sunblight fortress basically just exploded
Okay. Okay.
and rained all kinds of nasty debris down on you.
Like fire.
No, like rock.
Maybe, who knows?
Okay. Well,
So we left off basically at the time where you guys were discussing whether to go into Sunblight Castle or return to Ten Town and try and possibly save the people of Ten Town. Consider that you saw a big shuttling dragon moving towards Ten Town. And that's also where we're going to pick up. Right as the dragon has left Sunblight Castle, and as you guys are discussing whether or not to go back to Ten Town.
well, I mean, the summoning seals it for me. I think we should go back.
We should.
Right. I'm a bit conflicted here because personally, and from my own personal gain, I know it's a bit selfish, but I want to go into the castle. I feel like there's a lot of things that we need that could be handy for us, and maybe we'll be able to finish it in time, and go back and help.
I can give you 2 scenarios, Marikav. 1, you go in alone and you die, seeking knowledge. 2, you can come with us, kill the dragon, and then seek knowledge. I don't care which one it is, but make your decision quick.
Let me say it like this: you won't be able to have any knowledge if you're dead, and
Well,
none
not
of us
if
are
not
going
if you
in
guys
with
come
you.
with me.
We're not coming with you.
If we come with you, we don't kill the dragon kills all our allies. We are not gonna be able to kill the dragon, we die.
This is a great I don't think you guys understand how much this means to me. Like,
I just gave you a very powerful book to sacrifice for an answer on what to do.
This is the answer.
what was the answer again? Did they say recap? I forgot. Wow.
You should have recapped that, Thor.
You should have remembered
right.
this.
Jij zegt heel erg pretty remember gewoon.
He said we should go
Yeah, I would
to the
also say
dragon.
No, okay. Can you read the exact answer? Like, and see if there's a loophole in it or something.
The exact answer was, you must turn back to minimize death and destruction. To gain knowledge and wealth, you need to push through.
That's half of the answer.
No.
No.
To gain knowledge and wealth, you need to push through, and to minimize.
You must turn back to minimize death and destruction.
Yeah.
I mean, logically speaking, I know I can't do this on my own. I don't know what's inside the castle. I'm not happy with this decision, but I guess
You
I
might
have
be
no
able
choice
to come
but
back
to
here.
come with you. Yeah, we both know that's not gonna happen.
Well, that's unlikely, but it could happen. Adriel, you said
Yes.
you can turn into something big that can fly.
Yes, but
Would you?
there's
Would you be able
maybe
to
a
get us
better
over the
option than
mountains?
just transforming myself.
And that would be.
I can also ask the Fae if they would just create 2 of the same beings I can transform into, where we can speed things up. This would double the chances that we have.
What kind of beings are you talking about? And what kind
Noble
of fate?
creatures that will. These Fae will turn into noble creatures called giant eagles.
You can
Which
have 2 of those
will.
now.
Hmm?
You can have 2 of those.
Yes,
And for how long?
an hour.
Would that be enough to get us over the mountain? I would ask that to Jack. Just over the range here.
Maybe. It's too damn hard to tell, but maybe.
And with 2 eagles, would we all be able to get over the mountain?
That is the question.
One eagle could have 1 or 2 people in their class, depending on size and weight.
Equals not me.
Well, if you use levitate, Onyx, maybe you could hold on to the eagle and just glide with it.
Will you have levitate enough to do that?
I have 3 castings of it, which equals 30 minutes.
Right. So you will hope it's enough.
Yep.
Oh boy.
In the
He
middle
does
of
have
the fight, he
Featherfall
just gets
too,
back.
right?
I
Do you have Featherfall
Yeah.
in case things go
Yep.
wrong?
I do.
Okay. And that would mean that we could carry 5, so even that wouldn't be enough. How long does your polymorph work?
That's the same amount. That's just an hour. But I would have to what we can do is I can use the contra animals will just make to bring 5 people with them if you Onyx can at least survive if you're levitate. But we'll have to see that.
Say that again. What are you?
The 2 eagles that I have, I can't do both. It's just one of the 2. They're both concentration. I have to concentrate on both spells, so it's just one of the 2. And I'm going for the 2 eagles instead of 1 eagle.
Would make sense, yes. If wait, how many are we? 1, 2, 3, 4,
7.
5, 7. Oh god.
There is something good after that. If we can it depends on if you have the map in front of you, right? So if we could fly it over here, right?
We wouldn't even need to fly that far. If we can just fly over here.
Well, then
maybe...
it is possible with 2 eagles, because then we can all get down. But some people will have to stay here in the meantime while the eagles are flying up and down.
Which means we would fly over there, fly back once, get the rest, and then head to Dugan's Hole from over here. Jack, would that work?
It's possible. Yes, it's possible.
All right.
Probably the best bet we got. I need all of you to make me a perception check.
Okay.
Fine.
Jeez.
Well, my dog did decent.
Adriel did pretty decent too, I would say.
Okay.
Just a normal day at the farm.
Eberron, Adriel, and your dog on it. You all hear over the sound of the wind barking dogs that are coming out there. And westward, the way you came from, you see that through the blowing snow, 3 wooden sleds are coming your way, pulled by huge canines sped up, about as big as wolves.
We are next to a wall, right? And there's a ton of debris everywhere.
Sure.
Correct? Okay, I'm going to cast Liamon's Tiny Hut and make it as white to hide it like with the debris around. Maybe it looks weird, maybe it doesn't. I'll just make it look white, like a hill of snow, basically. That's gonna take 1 minute, so it's not immediately. I'm just saying.
As it's pointed out to you, you see that you probably don't even have 10 seconds.
Oh, well, never mind.
Can I cast Pass Without Trace in time?
Sure.
That's one action, I think, yeah.
You cast Pass Without Trace,
We have that on already.
which works during travel, not here.
So I can't.
You can cast it.
It's already on.
I'm just
No,
giving
it
you a
isn't.
wink off that it probably wouldn't help much.
It
Okay,
isn't.
then I won't.
Ready?
No, it would have
I'm
faded.
taking the wink.
Okay, maybe.
What was on the sleds?
What's on the sleds?
Mm-hmm.
Well, as you look at it, you see that there seems to be a some kind of driver in front at least, and you're not quite sure if your eyes see you right, but there's a lot of smaller drivers on the 2 others. And as they begin coming closer, as you guys don't seem to know how to act to it, you begin seeing, with your perception check, Onyx, you don't know actually. You wouldn't be able to see it. April, you would be able to see that it looks like a humanoid, possible female figure in the front, and the 2 other sleds seems to be led by, well, if your eyes don't deceive you, kobolds.
Interesting.
Okay. Oh,
Guys behind the P.
I'm gonna ask Jack, how fast can we get back if we have that sled?
A whole damn quicker, that's for damn sure.
Well, let's try and get it.
let's try and
I'm going to walk towards them. I'm not going to attack them immediately.
No, she's gonna walk towards it also with the
This
kobold.
might be a very
It's
bad idea,
actually
but I'm
quite
just gonna
interesting.
do it.
As you step out and walk towards them, they do corrugate a little bit towards you, and about 10 meters in front of you, they do stop, and the driver in front takes the hood down, and you see it is a female human who looks at you and goes, "Ah, there you are. Can I be of any assistance?"
Who are you?
My name is Velenin Habel. I've been looking for you. Now, I suggest that unless you have a better way of getting away from here, that you jump aboard and we leave, yes?
Yes.
That is
Yes.
a great idea.
Yep, let's go.
I don't care who she is.
Because the kobolds are probably our friends.
Her face is very, like, almost hidden by the wool muffler that is on her hood. Even when it's taken down, like, it's so thick that it hides most of her face. You see that the snowy owl, which looks to be familiar, is perched on her shoulder. On the other two sleds, you see that there are two Icewind kobold zombies on each.
Zombies?
Okay.
Did America see them?
Yeah, you see that they have, like, acid-eaten forms, which are visible through a lot of gashes in their armor.
Oh, okay.
Steering. The other two sleds are for normal Icewind kobolds. And as you look closer, you recognize these kobolds.
Oh, are they from Tremorland?
Timberland.
They are indeed.
All right, cool.
Hey.
You also
I
see
would-
that each sled is pulled by 6 strong dogs.
Nice.
Cool. Are we all on the sled and
Yeah.
Let's go. I'll let my dog run beside it. If he would be able to catch up, otherwise I would leave him behind.
nice?
Best goalkeeper ever.
You get a as soon as it begins, they begin pulling, and you guys sit behind the different kobolds. It goes a lot faster than your dog. It's gonna be left behind.
Nope, I would let him run until he's somewhat away from the fortress, so he doesn't get spotted.
Alright.
Alright, let's go.
Alright. So you begin with the transport of sleds to go towards. Well, where are you going towards?
Oh,
What city do you go towards?
who?
I'll tell Eladio, Eladio, probably Dugan's Hole will not survive.
I would
We're probably already too late for that one. So, what would be our best bet? What do you think?
I think
Jack,
Bryn
you
Shander.
said that. Jack, you said
Shander.
you said that Bryn Shander, Targos, maybe Bremen would be able to withstand an attack.
No, nothing. They're not gonna be able to withstand an attack per se, but they're gonna be able to defend themselves the best.
Okay.
But you saw the goddamn dragon. I don't think any of the towns have a chance. Who's riding in on each sled?
There's 2 sleds, you said, right?
There are 3
Three.
sleds in total. There's
3.
one that is carrying the female, who you just.
I would ride with her.
Melon.
And I'm with Eladio because I shouted against him.
All right, so you 2 on the front one, and the 2 next on the middle. Who's that?
I would ride on the one that has the least weight on it.
That would be those 2. They don't have much weight on them at all, since it's kobolds there controlling the sleds. So the 2 next one will be Rendrel in the back with
Me.
Eberron. Marikathanalis will take the one in the middle.
And what about Jack? Where is he? Is he on the front with us?
That would be too much weight. Jack will be in the middle as well.
Okay.
Okay.
Which makes sense because he just talked to you.
All right.
The sled is already ongoing and going in a direct westward direction.
Along the river, basically.
Right now, it's along the mountain bend.
So are we going like this way, or are we going like this way?
You're not quite sure. You basically just left.
All right.
But she will turn around to the both of you in the front cart, going. So, which city do you want to go to at first?
Oh God.
For fast.
Can I if I turn around, I'm going to yell at Marakath. You're our help here to...
Consider that you're already upped in speed.
Uh-huh.
You probably won't be able to communicate.
What if I use thaumaturgy to boom up my voice?
Sure, why don't you try?
I'm gonna say, mentally talk to me. That's it.
Right, Marakath, make me a perception check with disadvantage.
Oh god, I'm not gonna hear you, my
Oh, we'll see.
perception.
With disadvantage.
Thing froze. Hang on.
Okay, that's...
Oops. Sorry.
It doesn't matter, just make one more.
No. Well.
Alright, well.
So 12. You don't really hear anything. You see him turning around and say something, but you have no idea what he said.
I mean, that's enough for me to want to like link up with him and see what he was saying.
Sure.
Yeah. Then I link up with him and mentally. Did you say something?
It's pretty hard to talk in this storm, so you're the one that can allow us all to communicate. You on your sled with Onyx and Jack, you should think about where we should go first, and you should also tell Arendriel and Alera.
Say again, sorry.
You should think about where we are heading first, and you should tell that also to Arendriel and Alera. And discuss it with Jack and Onyx.
Where do you think we should head first?
Are you asking that me, Morocco?
Yeah,
or?
yeah.
All right.
No, I'm asking like Eladio, sorry.
Yeah. I think our best bet is Bryn Shander, and then if we are able to get people from Targos, Bremen, Tourmaline, from all around, and basically locate them in Bryn Shander, get a force as large as possible together to fight the dragon, instead of fighting him in small areas with smaller armies. That could mean we have to split up. Some of us should head with these sleds to Tourmaline first, some of us to Bremen immediately, and some to Bryn Shander. And then we would give the information there, have people head towards Bryn Shander at the same time if possible. And maybe, just in time, we would have everyone in Bryn Shander when the attack begins.
Second.
So I believe fastest route to Bryn Shander, and then Bremen, Targus, Tourmaline, maybe even Lonelywood if we're able to. I do believe that Dugan's Hole, Goodmead, East Haven, Cardenival, Carconic, they might all be lost by the time we get there. But you should ask that Jack as well. He has more knowledge of how fast this dragon seemed to fly and how far he could make it.
Okay. I'll try to link up with Jack and tell him, don't freak out.
He's on the same card as us.
Oh. I thought that was the other one. So I'm asking Jack the same question, like, what do you think? Where should we be heading? Which village should we head to first?
Well, that's putting mighty fine amount of stress on my soldiers. I don't know, man. That dragon, it has a direct flight path. It doesn't have to go around all the obstacles that we would have to going through, even with this help of the sleds. Like, as I say, it's only a hunch, but if I were a dragon, I would probably start at Dugan's Hope, then work my way through the smaller ones, and save the last towns for, well, the bigger towns for last. But I don't know. I could be wrong.
Do you think we should just head for the big cities, like towns, immediately? Like, just skip past the first couple towns because they're probably not going to make any time.
Well, if I am correct, then without any help, those towns will be obliterated.
I mean, do you think we can make it in time to help?
I don't know. I have no chance of knowing. This is, with all due respect, this is pretty much beyond me.
I think it's best to go to Bryn Sander. We know that environment, we know the city a bit.
I agree. What do you guys think about splitting up the group? Some of us go to Brashender, the others go for the other towns? Or do you think that lowers their chances of fighting the actual dragon?
Well, I think going for the small cities that are closer is a lost cause.
I agree. I think we're not going to make it in time to help them.
So I think we just should go to Bryn Sander and decide there what to do.
Who else is in the study with us?
It's only you two and Jack, and then 2 kobolds that are steering the sled.
Okay.
If I turn around, I would see them talk, right? Or is it like too snowy to even look back, really?
I mean, with the speed right now and with the snow picking up, no. I mean, you can see that they not even really. Actually, you would only be able to see the 2 kobolds in front.
Okay.
Fine. I'll link with Eladio again and tell him that we're gonna go for Brashander and skip its small cities.
What if we head north first to East Haven, tell these people in East Haven what's going on, and then ride to Bryn Sander? We do have to go north anyway, and if we hit the road off East Haven, we might head to Bryn Sander faster.
What if we just send one person to, like, so one person as a messenger, and the rest of us go to Brashander?
Well, I do think we know how to get to Bryn Sander. It is either go west now and then north, or go north now and then west. If we go north now, we will go past East Haven, which means telling the people in East Haven, if they're not already all dead, that the dragon is coming, could save a few lives.
Yeah, I agree, but I think it would be a waste of time for all of us to go in there. I think if we go past it, we send one person, because there's a road leading to East Haven, you have to take to the right. I think if we send one person there just to check on the situation, if they're dead, he comes back. If they're not dead, the person can warn them, tell them what's about to happen, get ready, maybe follow us to Brashander, and the rest of us go to Brashander.
I would give me 1 second. Link back to me in 1 minute. That's what I'm going to tell him. And then I'm going to talk to the cart driver, and I would ask her, what is the fastest way to Bryn Sander?
Oh, I believe that I know a few cutways here through the mountains. So, is Bryn Sander the way that we're going to first?
My question would be if we would head past a large city or a smaller one through these fastest cutways that you're thinking about.
If you're going to say that we're going to Bryn Sander, I would probably say that we will get close enough to Dugan's Hole that we will see what kind of devastation has happened there.
And if we head towards East Haven first, that would take longer, I presume?
Naturally.
Okay. In that case, I'm gonna wait until Morocco links back.
Yeah, I'll
links back?
Yeah, I'll link back now.
So the fastest route to Bryn Sander goes through Dugan's Hall, which our driver just told me, which means that we will probably see what the dragon has done to Dugan's Hall, and then we would head to Bryn Shander. We can think about sending a party to East Haven, but I don't believe it would arrive fast enough to warn them. In that case, I do think it's better to help everyone in the west and try to prevent as much damages over there as possible.
Which city would you say is our greatest ally?
Bryn Shander.
I think it's worth the risk to go for Brashander.
Okay. Have you talked to Urbendriel and Delera if they have something to add?
Not yet, but me and Onyx think that Brashander is the best option.
Just ask them as well.
Alright. Can I link to multiple people or just one at a time?
One at a time.
One time.
Okay, I'll link to Adriel. Adriel, can you hear me?
Adriel is in front of me.
Oh, sorry, I keep mixing up names.
Always.
I meant Evandiel, sorry.
Oh, no problem, mate.
Hang
I keep missing up the name, sorry. I meant Evandiel.
It's fine.
Evandiel, can you hear me?
Yes.
I've spoken to Onyx and Eladio. Me and Onyx think that we should go for Brashander because try to save that city because it's basically our greatest ally city. Eladio wants to go for the most eastern cities like East Haven and the other ones. What do you think?
I don't think we'll be there in time. I think Bryn Shander is our best bet.
I thought that maybe as we get to the cross path between Brashander and East Haven, we can send one person to check on that city, and then the rest of us continue Brashander. And if East Haven is still alive, he can bring warn them, maybe bring some troops to Brashander and fight off the dragon there. But at the end, I think personally, our best option is to go for Brashander.
I agree.
All right. Just to save some time, I'll ask Lara the same thing.
She would be confused, but she would be definitely agreeing on that.
Alright, then I'll tell Eladio that all of us seem to want to go for Brashander.
Okay, then the fastest route to Bryn Shander it is. And I would tell that to... What's her name? I would ask her again, what is your name? Benji?
My name is Velen.
Velen. We are heading to Bryn Shander as fast as possible.
Well, consider that it has to go through some of the bigger towns. That will take... If it wants to truly destroy them, that will take many hours. Meaning that we should definitely be able to go to Bryn Shander before it is destroyed.
Okay. How did you find us?
And to be fair, I've been looking for you for quite some time. I've heard stories about you in the towns around. And truth be told, I'm in the need of capable adventurers.
What kind of stories have you heard?
Oh, a little bit of that and a little bit of this. Equally savers and equally battle-hardened.
Say that's fair. And what did you need help with?
Well, I'm sure we will get plenty of time to discuss that once this period is over.
Sure. How long do you think we will need to until we are in Bryn Shander or Dugan's Hall?
It depends. If we decide to travel without any kind of rest, my guess would be, well, about 19 hours. Maybe 20 hours. And that is without any rest. I would suggest that we do have some kind of rest. As I said, if we are going to Bryn Shander, it would still have to go through some of the other towns, and it will still take time in both travel and time to decimate them, if that is indeed the goal. Of course, we could be unlucky and it actually goes for Prince Chanter directly.
Energy question.
Mm-hmm.
Lehman's tiny hut wouldn't move with the sled, right?
I'm gonna go and say no.
Okay. So if I cast it on a ship, like if we're on a pirate ship and I cast it up there, would that?
I would say that's
it could-
different.
This is bigger.
That has a bigger anchor point, where this
Yeah.
is on a sled.
Yeah, it's like a small. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Would we be able to rest on the sled in intervals? Or would you say it's very unlikely that you'll get a long rest, but you can try?
I would say that. I would say that for a long rest, per the rules, it has to be in a non-dangerous environment. This would be a, to say the least, stressful environment. I would say that you could probably rest in the sense that you wouldn't be exhausted, but you would not get your spell slots back.
Okay. I would ask her that now. So if we rest in intervals on this sled, would that be possible, or is the main issue here that the wolves would need? It's wolves that drag the sled, right?
They will also need to be, well, these are dogs, big dogs.
Right.
They will also need rest at some point, unless we drive them through. It is up to you. I don't care much. This is after all what they're trained for.
No
What do you
rest.
think, Adriel?
No rest.
What do you think, Adriel?
About resting,
Should we go through or rest?
I think we should rest, but given that I don't believe and I don't know enough about these unnatural dragons, I believe it won't. My guess is that it won't stop, but I don't know.
What I'm thinking of is, if we rest in Bryn Shander, we
Yeah.
will already be able to tell them that this dragon is coming, which means they can start preparing 8 hours earlier if we rest for
Yes.
8 hours. And they can also send out people towards Targos, Bremen, and Tourmaline 8 hours earlier. So I am thinking we should try to sleep on the sled if we can. Even if it's not optimal, maybe it would help. And then when we are in Bryn Shander and we do need a long rest, we take the time and have it there.
Okay.
And in that time, that will be an additional time for Bryn Shander to prepare itself and to send out warnings to the surrounding western cities.
Yeah, I think that's a smart plan. So let's do that.
Okay.
Maybe it's also best that they get their militias not that spread out, and maybe we should gang up everyone at one city.
I would again thaumaturgy and this time just wave my hands towards Marakath, just to make him able to see me.
Do I see it, energy?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll link up with you.
We are deciding if we are going to Bryn Shander with or without a long rest in between, and I would tend to say that we should head to Bryn Shander as fast as possible, try to sleep on the sleds if we can, and if we do need a long rest, we can rest in Bryn Shander. This would give the city 8 hours or at least a few hours more to prepare, and they would be able to send out parties towards Targos, Bremen, or Tourmaline to warn these cities, and maybe have their soldiers come back in time to defend Bryn Shander.
Yeah, I think that's a great idea.
Okay.
I'll tell everyone else that. Okay.
All right. Well, if everyone disagrees with him, and if you would then tell me, that's just we can go through that.
I'm fine with it.
No.
Sure.
All right. Then I would tell Valin that we decided to head to Bryn Shander as fast as possible, and we would try to sleep on the sleds. Yeah.
Well, you best hang on then. And she gives an non-audible command to the two kobold zombies, and they just, well, tighten the leashes a bit more, and the dogs goes at full speed.
All right.
All right, so you decide to go directly to Bryn Shander.
Yes, sir. Anything else I need to do, energy? Because I got 10 minutes.
Sorry?
Anything like I'm needed for? Because I do have to go for because it starts in 10 minutes.
Well, right now it will just be a time contestant between you guys and the dragon, basically. But no, I mean, when you need to leave for the exam, just leave. Good luck.
Thank you.
Good luck. See you in a
Yeah,
bit.
good luck.
Thank you. I'll be back in like an hour, hopefully, when I finish both of them.
Look.
All right.
Let's see here. So you guys are on the way. Here at the mountaintop. You also see that she cuts off at some point, where you guys would have traveled more in a direct line with the top line of the mountains. She cuts off in a different direction this way as you come up to one of the pathways in the fountain. And you see that she has definitely decided to go down here on the north side of the mountain and wolf down towards the river bend that is frozen over down there. You also gather that at this time right now with the dog sled, you guys are traveling about a mile per hour.
Ooh.
As you guys come over on the other side of the mountain here, you guys would have been traveled for about 2.5, 3 hours as you come over to this mountaintop here. As you come up to this mountaintop here, you also get a pretty amazing view over towards Tentown.
We see the dragon.
You don't necessarily see the dragon per se, but you do see whatever city that might be being utterly and completely destroyed.
Oh.
You see
here, probably.
what you can only assume is the dragon is strafing the city with and spewing what at this distance looks like fire, but at least it's bright yellow, and the destruction is immediate as the city is now burning and being destroyed. All three sleds kind of stop just to take in the look for a few minutes.
No time. Okay, they might need to rest a little bit as well. Yeah, the dogs.
Yeah, about this time you would have traveled for about 3.5 hours. Giving you guys perception, you would see that it seems that it's not Dugan's Hope being destroyed right now. It's probably what is known as Good Meat.
Ah, shit.
And as you look a little bit more westward, you see that there is already a fiery crater towards Dugan's Hole.
Ah, shit.
As the dragon is just flying above the city, strafing it, and blowing it asunder.
Okay.
Oh, fuck.
Seeing this, the kobolds get a command once again, and as they slam in everything they have on their and on the docks, they begin going at full speed once again. You guys will now be going down the mountain at
It should be faster.
pretty high speed.
Oh, yeah.
I need one of you, don't care who, but I need one of you to roll me 1d20.
Oh no. I'm gonna do it first because I'm in the front. Ooh, that's not bad, is it?
You
Not
never
bad.
know.
You never know.
Never know.
You never know.
That's not bad. Come on, this is 17.
Okay, you guys managed to do so quite enough to not create any kind of cascades or any kind of fall downs.
Oh, thank God.
Travel down. And right now, at least, it seems the weather is not bad in any way. There's a slight snowing, but nothing that is annoying or to any problems of you guys.
Mm-hmm.
As you guys come down at the far end of the mountain, it takes about 1.5 hours. You would gather that you've probably been riding on this last now for a good amount of 5.5 hours since you left Sunblight.
Mm-hmm.
It's at this time now also that you cannot only at when you come down to the very end, you cannot see the two cities anymore. But as you come at the end, you see that the last strafing of good meat has happened some time ago, and to the northeast of you, you begin seeing another strafing of fire towards East Haven.
Oh boy.
Mm-hmm.
As the dragon seems to be going from Dugan's Hole and towards east of the smaller cities, strafing them from up top.
Mm-hmm.
And that's the last you see before you are down beneath, at the very end of the mountain, down in the river bend, as the dock sleds are now in full speed here in the wildlands, going towards Prince Chandler.
Mm-hmm.
So, here in the first line of the wilderness, I'm going to need another 1d20 from one of you.
Let's make that Adriel. Ah!
Yeah, choose one, please. Not
Adriel,
both.
because you're also in the front, and then we'll just go backwards. So
Fine,
it's
that's good.
Onyx and
No,
Adriel.
that's not good.
Oh
That's
no!
bad.
Maybe that means he's only gonna burn 2 cities in the time we get there.
Yeah,
Sure.
definitely.
Sure.
One can
Otherwise, you
only
would have
hope.
burned 16.
Yeah. See, like yes, that's what it is.
Okay.
Don't worry.
Here in the wilderness, it seems to be a little bit harder to get a proper speed. Like up in the mountains, you basically had what should be considered kind of a road that they could follow, and it was unhindered. Here, there are many hills and hilltops and the odd tree here and there. There's a lot more distractions and a lot more dangers, it seems,
Mhm.
which forces you guys to have to take the speed down a little bit, unless it's gonna be really dangerous.
Mm-hmm.
So, despite it all, I have to lower the speed from 1 mile an hour to about half a mile an hour during the next run. And like that wasn't enough. The weather is also beginning to. It's getting more windy. As you look east towards what you assume around where East Haven is, there are some very dark skies, some very dark clouds pulling from east to west.
Okay. Well, I would Tell Rendrigo maybe he should try and meditate now if he wants a rest, and I'll try and stay awake and make sure he doesn't fall off.
Sure.
Adriel. Did I say Adriel? I'm not sure.
No, you didn't.
Yeah, I didn't, right? I meant Adriel.
We know what you meant.
Yeah. And I would just assume the others do that, but yeah.
Okay. So the next run, following the river bend, what should have taken 5 hours to get the next 5 miles takes you about double that.
No! God damn it. So we've been running for like
For about 14 to 15 hours.
oh Jesus Christ. Well, that means I need to rest now.
And you guys are like, yeah, you're at a point where it's even hard to get any kind of sleep here, but the rest that you do get is also very needed. It seems that you guys are like it's pushing you guys and it is punishing.
Mm-hmm. Can't imagine the wolves. Jeez.
They're still going fine, but for how long you don't know. Like it's hard to say.
All right.
What you do see here, though, is that as you come down towards where the river splits, at the very end of the Red Waters, you do have at least for a brief moment, a direct line of sight towards Dugan's Hole and Good Meat. Roll me a perception check.
I'm gonna sleep. I'm not gonna roll any.
Whoever would consider awake at this time, so that would be, let's say, one of you from each sled is awake. So one from each sled. Roll a perception check.
Sure. Because that's.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sleeping.
All right. So Onyx and Adrian, what you can see is just, well, from Good Meat and Dugan's Hole is basically what you can see is just destruction, fire and chaos seems to be in the seas ahead. Arendra, what you see a little bit more clearly, especially towards Dugan Hole, seems to be that just about every single structure in the town is destroyed. What you also see is that the docks that are famous there, especially since they use the Red Waters as a riverbed, are completely destroyed as well.
Okay.
And what you also see towards Good Meat is that there seems to be that the big meeting hall is not destroyed. You can see that it's still standing. It has fire on it, but it's still standing. Compared to every other structure around it that is completely destroyed.
Mm-hmm.
And with that moment also disappears as the wolves, in full speed, are trying to go across the wilderness towards Brinchander. I need another one to make me a run d20.
Mm-hmm.
14. Okay, you make good time. And the next 5 miles, you make that in 5 hours, the estimated time.
Nice.
As you come closer to Dugan's Hole, you see more as you're coming closer to it that it is completely destroyed. What you also see, considering that this has now been some time ago, it's spotted in, actually make me those who would still be awake now, make me a perception check again, if it's still the same people that are awake. It's been 5 hours since the first of you guys
Elara's
Yeah,
probably awake.
yeah.
But
At this point, I wouldn't. So I would have to roll for Marikov.
yeah, roll for
Where-
me. You can roll for Marikath. Okay, it's still it's 12 still on.
18. Okay, Eberron, you do see, as the last card, you do see some tracks going from Dugan's Hole and going northwest.
Oh, that's good. So some people were heading.
There seems to be some survivors. How many? Unknown.
Okay.
We're gonna yeet past them.
Well, it is more than a few hours ago since Dugan's Hole got obliterated.
Yeah, more than a few. Yeah, more like fucking 15 hours ago. Yeah. All right.
Yeah, about this time it is. Consider that you rolled low the other time. Yeah, like right now, from the very beginning of the dragon flying out, it's about 20 hours ago.
I mean, personally, I would assume that when the dragon hit Dugan's Hole, there was at least one guy on a horse who probably ran to Goodmead, and then one guy on a horse who at least ran to East Haven and maybe Bryn Shander, and so that would probably spread around.
You gather pretty quickly that if it's trying to warn the cities of where the dragon is going, it won't make it in time.
Okay. All right.
Plus, horses is not what you see most of here in this area.
Okay. Yeah, right. Polar bears.
What? Who has polar bears?
And wolves. Well, the sled was from the door.
Explosive arrows.
I don't remember any polar bears.
I don't remember any polar bears. Yeah.
Tell that to your explosive arrows. Your heart is big.
Tell that to the crying polar bears.
That's the person who threw fucking rocks at them.
Yeah.
To put them out of their
And
misery.
hit
Have mercy.
Sure.
I love animals. That's why I put them out of the misery of life.
That's
Yes.
why I put him on
That's why I'm hurting more.
Oh god.
All right, we can continue.
We are a horrible group of people.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Okay. For the next part, I'm gonna need another 1d20.
Altijd.
It's not the elves' day.
Nope.
Okay. It seems that the dogs are tired at this point.
Oh.
The speed is decreased considerably. From going 1 mile an hour, you are right now at a much more calm speed, and you are now only a quarter mile an hour.
Okay.
Which also means that for the next about 3 miles towards Bryn Shander, instead of taking about 3 hours, ends up taking about almost 8 to 9 hours. You are right now spending upwards towards 28 hours.
Yeah, we
Simply
always
resting
so
blood.
unlucky.
All right. Last push.
I'm gonna need one more 1d20. From whoever.
Alara.
Lara
Yeah.
Okay.
is the last one.
Yeah. Miraculous near.
We're not.
Don't roll a 1.
Oh, that's decent.
That's
Pretty
not not the worst.
That's true.
Okay, at least you make the estimated time. You make the last 3 or so miles into Bryn Shander on the estimated about 3 hours. You have now spent 31 hours leaving Sunblight to Bryn Shander, and you guys are tired. Like, yes, you've been resting and sleeping, but it's been a bumpy ride.
Yeah.
And as I said, you guys will not have any kind of exhaustion, but you will not have all kinds of spells that you have been using will not be given back to you.
Do you get anything back, or?
No. You have a.
I haven't
you
used
don't get any
anything yet.
exhaustion, but you don't get anything back either.
Yeah.
But you enter or come close to Bryn Shander. And as you come close to Bryn Shander, you see that it is bursting at the seams with refugees from the other settlements.
Wait. Okay. So people have arrived.
There's a lot of people that has seems to have arrived here. Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm just gonna
okay.
fix this lines here.
Oh, yeah,
Perfect.
that's pretty good. Yeah. Okay. When we arrive, I head to the house of the speakers. Probably a good idea.
So, I mean, as you arrive, there are a shit ton amount of people, and it seems that this seems to be where the final stand is likely to be. This is where people run to try and get to safety. And pushing through even with the sleds is difficult, as you are now, well, battling refugees trying to get in, and the guards and militias trying to do everything they can to help people, but also understanding that there is a max capacity.
So no one is getting. Sorry, my internet just potatoed out for like 20 seconds.
People are getting in, but slowly.
And so we're basically last in line.
Right now, yeah. So it's up to you guys how you want to deal with a shit ton of refugees. And
Eladio, do you want to take this, or shall I?
Why does my router keep disconnecting? What the fuck? So can we ride with our sleds past the people who are standing in the gate?
I mean, you can get pretty close up to the gate, but you get the
Right.
sense quickly that following the road here now that like there's a lot of people, and it will take some time to push through.
I'm gonna thaumaturgy and yell out, we need to talk to the speaker. And I'm gonna wave my hands, and I hope there's someone who recognizes us as the, someone who's the capable group in fighting the dragon, and they're gonna let us pass first.
Okay. Make me a sure. Make me a persuasion check. I'll give you advantage, consider that they know who you are.
Hell yeah.
Oh shit.
Nice.
Okay.
I'll take it.
Yeah, people move on the way pretty quickly when they see you guys.
All right. Well, that
And
worked.
you managed to get inside Bryn Shander. As you get inside the city walls, you're clocking the 32-hour mark.
Oh boy.
Okay.
boy.
Head to the speaker.
And there are a lot of people here. You know that Bryn Shander normally has a population of about 1,200 people.
Uh-huh.
From the line of people behind you in the southwest gate, and looking in towards the center, you just see people after people after people in the streets, in between the houses. You gather that
Is this filled with people?
it probably wouldn't be a rough estimate to say that it's probably double that amount of people here now.
All right.
Okay.
Me after I woke. Well, I saw a little bit, that it just obliterated the towns when we were on the mountain. The dragon is just gonna yeet through this stuff like in Game of Thrones, right? He's just gonna he could
That's what
technically
it looked
breathe
like.
fire line, and then everyone in that line is dead.
That is what it looked like, yeah.
Yeah, that's just great. Let's just get them all together in a concentrated area. What the fuck? Oh god.
Killing spree.
Well, okay, sure, but we still need to head to the speaker. I mean, nothing we can do right now.
Okay. As you try and push your way through towards the town hall, let me see here. Erendriel, Adriel, Elara, and Eladio, make me a perception check.
Okay.
All right, let's go.
Come on, Adriel. Smash it. Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah. Smashed.
60.
Okay. So you guys are pushing up towards the town hall. You guys don't see, like, you guys see refugees all over. Men, women, children, in all kinds of clothing. Some manage to have their good winter clothes on. You see some that has not have a lot of clothes on them. You gather that they just basically ran and kept on running from wherever they came from. Some are getting helped by people who are able to help, but there's a lot of people in the streets. There's a lot of people hurt, and there's a lot of different damages to the different people. You also see, to your surprise, Adriel, that several of the people that you meet on your way, it's not all of them who has burn damages or debris damages. You see some of them has slashing damages, cuts from different kind of weapons.
Okay.
Oh shit.
As you move up
You said
towards-
weapons.
Yeah, with the 24, you can see that as you get close to some of them, and you see some of their wounds they're getting treated, trying to get treated by militia people, trying to get treated by people from the House of the Morning Lord, priests, and stuff like that. You see that some of the injuries that are on display don't fit with debris damage or fire damage or stuff like that. Some of them are akin to slashing damage with a sword. You see some of them would be akin to blunt damage with a hammer and stuff like that.
Ooh,
Okay.
okay.
You tell us that, right?
Yes.
Like, do you see that?
Seems that the Duergar are with the dragon.
As if a dragon wouldn't be enough.
Okay.
You do indeed get the feeling that along with the dragon, there has been dispatched soldiers of the Duergar.
I would ask Onyx, could it be that they're hiding inside the dragon and he's flying with them, or do you think they send them ahead?
Well, it's both possible, I suppose.
Well, I think we should talk to the speaker. Maybe she knows more about this. And otherwise talk to the people here.
Okay.
Yep.
I'm just getting my notes here.
I'm gonna be back in 2 minutes, so...
All right, so as you're moving up towards town hall and you see these kind of different sites, you get the feeling that so far from what you can see and what you hear in passing, the other town so far hasn't had a chance in hell to defend themselves. They have just been at the mercy of the both dragon, and as you begin question some of the people that you meet, it is confirmed that there are Duergars around. To your surprise and horror, you also hear, with your 24 perception, you also hear talking of not just Duergards, but also townsfolk who has been twisted in a way that they're killing each other. You hear and passing stories about thieves and thugs and malevolent townsfolk attacking each other.
Oh shit. Whew. So, guys, it seems that the townsfolk themselves are attacking each other instead of Duergar.
It's not smart to do in a situation like that.
We may not know what the dragon does, right?
Let's hope it's the dragon's impact and not people turning insane now.
I mean, there are always people that want to take advantage of situations, but this is a little bit too much.
Whatever it is, we need to try to not have Prince Shenda have the same fate.
That I can agree on.
So at least the
Come back.
you're reaching further into town, and you begin seeing also and feeling that the wind is picking up. Snow is it's falling heavier, and there's so much noise around you guys. I need everyone to make me another perception check, please.
Needed to happen.
Ooh, nice. Could have saved that for, something for the dragon, but okay.
Yes, because I can regulate when I get my d20s.
Yeah.
Obviously.
You don't?
Just be in one with nature, dude. I don't get it.
You want me to die.
Be one with my tree. Yes.
Be one with natural 20s. They're
It's too
natural.
cold.
The natural.
All right.
Just getting Road's 20 to actually, for once in its miserable life, do something. I would appreciate that very much. Oh, for love.
I have a question.
No.
If I'll just continue, it doesn't matter. If I cast Liamon's tiny hut on a wall and the wall is obliterated, do we float? Like, does the hut float? Because you said the ground is also part of the hut. That's what we decided on last time.
I guess you'll find out.
Oh no.
There you go. Oh, for crying out loud. You know what? Let's take a 5 minutes break here.
Oh no, okay.
All right.
And that would also give Miracle that a little bit extra time. And I can restart my whole Roll20 shit and have it up and running. So 5 minutes break.
Okay.
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 All right.
Because I
hang
think
on.
it's gonna be a mess if we all put ourselves in there. Maybe.
Well, maybe things will change. You know, who knows, right?
We should split up. One person per gate.
Yes.
Let's fight the dragon that way.
Where are the other 3 people and there are only 3 gates?
All right, my apologies, guys. Well, sometimes, you know, doing it online, technical difficulties can be a bitch. This wouldn't happen if we were sitting at a table because, you know, the book would know.
Well, you're more than welcome to fly over.
I mean, that would be a very sus thing if the book would know.
Why are
right?
these pages so sticky?
What's going right here, the picture
Damn
of
Bart.
octopus. Guys, who...
Fucking Bart.
All right. As you push up to in between the city walls, basically, as you're getting in and doing the narrow streets, you begin coming closer up towards the town hall. So close that you can actually kind of see the town hall fairly close to you.
Oh, so we're not heading to the council hall. We're heading to the town hall.
Oh, are you going? You're going for the council hall?
Well, I would go where the speaker is. So if the guard, I would ask the guards as well. If the speaker, where the speaker is.
Most of the guards that you're trying to they are already like they are giving you a vague description of not knowing. They already busy trying to help people. It seems to be just a chaos. But going towards the council hall would probably be a safe enough guess.
Yeah, that's what I would like. That was my first idea.
Okay.
To go to council hall for the speaker. Ooh, I like that.
As you begin coming closer towards the speaker's house, so to speak, towards the council hall, you begin hearing fighting. You begin hearing fights with swords and hammers and weapons. Not explosions like you would probably have expected from a dragon, but just fighting, and quite a bit of it.
Okay.
And let me take you to another map.
Ooh. Oh, that's gonna load for like 10 minutes. Is that where the council hall street is, or?
You're right now up towards the council hall. You just turn right, basically, and you can see the big council hall, like about straight ahead over here, where I'm marking now.
Can you mark that again? Because I was zoomed in.
Yeah, you probably zoomed in a bit too much. It's a bigger map.
Very big, yeah. And I can see there's a lot of black, so I can only see these white areas, right? I assume these are buildings.
Yes, they are. I'll just remove some of them so you can see the building markings. Won't do much of a difference to show you that.
Oh, that makes so much difference. I can see this corner.
I can see everything now.
It's dangerous marking the DM.
Just
All
want
right.
to die. I mean,
Every time you do it, 20 extra hit points to the dragon.
Oh boy.
It's at a few thousand right now.
As you walk up in the streets, as I said before, you begin hearing combat, and you look around and you see that Jack and Reynolds are further behind. Seems like they're also talking to some of the guards and trying to get their bearings.
We're not on the sled anymore. The dogs are resting somewhere.
The dogs are outside. You guys are on
okay.
foot.
Okay, got it.
And as you are pushing up towards the the speaker house. It would be try and mark here where I can mark it. It's like
Okay.
right next to this tree.
that
So
far,
it would be straightforward, basically.
Okay. Well, we're walking. Where's the fighting? What do you mean? There's fighting, right?
You can hear it fighting. You hear it on both your right side and your left side.
If I look down here and this way, like
When you look down that sideway between some of the houses, you don't see it. Make me a perception check.
perception. I would also try to listen out. So if it's from the left or the right.
Sure. Perception 10. Okay. You don't see anything that way, but you do hear fighting about maybe 30 to 50 to 60 feet ahead, both on the left and the right.
Okay. I would well, I would carefully walk forward and like keep an eye out.
Okay, roll me a stealth check.
Ooh,
All
the
those who
map
decide to move forwards, roll me a stealth check.
I'm not going
Just
stealthy.
can anyone not see the map right now?
I'm not
Right.
stealthy.
You are not stealthy. Okay, noted.
Well, no.
It does not look like it with
she
the 10.
rolled- I don't think I'm stealthy either.
No, I wouldn't go stealth. There's no fucking time for that shit.
Alright.
That's fair.
Push forward then.
Well, when I just trip on everything that's loud and Onyx rushes past me, I'll just rush with him.
All right. As you begin pushing forward, then do that.
All right. Well, I'll
You have control of your characters.
Are we even trying to be stealthy when we
Nope.
are running around
We
with
are.
guys like that?
That's what I just said.
All right. There's someone over there.
Great!
Kill him.
Enemies.
Okay, I see a few people left and right. Got it. Sunblight. That's not good.
Okay. So as you come ahead,
Yeah.
and you see both fighting on the left side, you see Durguards fighting guards on both left and right of you, and it seems that the combat is already well on the way, and it also seems like the guards are losing. Since you guys are not stealthing, you are, as soon as you come around here in this basically a cross section here that you are right now, you are spotted from both the right side and the left side. I'm gonna need you guys to roll initiative.
Click
Oh,
with
great.
character.
Let's
Click
go,
on
baby.
characters.
Not bad.
God damn it, Onyx! You didn't click on the
Acceptable.
character.
I did!
Shame on you.
Sunblight is here. Ben je?
Oh,
Ooh, I rolled a 14, like I rolled in memes and gifs.
Nice.
20. Wow.
Hell yeah! Can I keep that for the dragon?
Survive this fight and we will see.
No, please. I don't want to die, please. Oh no.
All right.
Okay.
Let me just roll something here.
Durgar Hammerer. Epic name.
He hammers all
Second name
day.
is Hammerer.
He hammers
His
all
first
night.
name is Durgar. Hammer all day, hammer all night.
To GM. That one with
Do you guys have all your spells? Like someone who has like
Did we rest at any point?
not in a way that you get your spell slots back. You don't get your 4th level spell slot back.
What's your guys' passive perception?
10.
19.
17.
16.
17.
14.
19.
Where was that again?
It's below your skills.
15.
Is that low? That's weird. Oh, you have 5 in wisdom, but not. Alright.
Okay. Good to know.
Yeah.
All right. I will take the guards here as a one round thing.
Okay.
So we'll take the guards and say initiative.
All right.
Go after you.
There's the rest. Staying here.
Gonna take the Duergar one by one.
Why are the guards attacking us?
The guards aren't attacking us. They're fighting the Duergar. The Duergar are like the guys from the castle that we went to. And apparently, I'm not sure you were here for that. The dragon has destroyed 3 cities, at least so far. The bottom 2 were... What were they called?
Good meats and
Dune something, right?
Yeah,
And
Dune.
probably also East Haven, maybe more than that. And apparently, it wasn't just the dragon who attacked the cities. There was also a lot of fighting in the streets from both the Duergar and, from what Hawkeye told me, also citizens. So, is that correct, Energy?
Yep.
There was also citizens who started fighting.
That's what you were told.
Mm-hmm. Wait, who the fuck's Drew Sunbright? What? I don't see him. Oh, wait, what? There he is. Jeez. He looks special.
He's a very shiny head.
That's
Alright.
good. Well, Lara's first. That's nice.
As you come around and you see these spectacles around you, you see the Duergar in various different facets. You see the normal foot soldiers. You see some of the bigger Duergars with giant hammers that they are using as a weapon. And you see one a bit more special who doesn't seem to have a weapon on him per se, but is casting magic instead.
Which one is that?
We one over here.
This
Okay.
one. The Dirt Sunlight. Okay. Alright.
All right. As you come around to the corner and you see the Duergars are attacking the guards, and the guards are losing. It's not only do you see the current fight going on here, but you see several civilians and guards lying dead in the street, being cut down by the Duergars. As you come around the corner, Elara, you are the first one. You are spotted, and you can see immediately that you gained the attention of several of the Duergars. But you are the first one to fire
Yeah.
your weapon.
Yeah. I will move over there. That was 20 feet, so I can see both sides, because before I could just see the one to my left. That was
Sure.
unhandy. And I will immediately start shooting my arrows at this guy, and due to the fact that there are guards, I'm not using Hail of Thorns or the explosive arrows. So I do not want to hurt anyone besides the bad guys. So I will at least shoot my first 2 attacks into this guy,
Go
and
for
then
it.
I will see where my third one will go.
Are they on the
Nice.
squares? They aren't, right? Oh, holy shit!
That's a solid start.
Nice.
Only if you had used Hail of Thorns, huh?
But
Ilara's
I don't want to hit the guard.
Yeah, that's a fair point.
I believe since it's your first attack, you get another. Since
I
your
don't-
first
I think
attack, you
so,
get
yeah.
another one.
Yeah.
Yes, I have another one. Do I see how badly those 2 arrows already hit him? Like, is he struggling? Does he not care? Does it?
I mean, it hits him, and
Well, okay. Third one goes into him as well, hopefully.
sure.
No, it does not. I bet.
Does not. Okay,
Yeah.
so you immediately run over to the other side of the road, and as you fire one well-placed arrow that hits, it has pretty thick, like, leather armor on, with different kinds of hides, and you find that one place in the armor that where the seams are, and it goes. You see that it goes straight through the armor, like a knife through butter, and it goes straight into his body. You also hear a little growl from him as you fire yet another arrow into his shoulder as well. I mean, he seems hurt, but not dead. But hurt, for sure.
Okay.
That did hurt.
Okay.
Sure hope so.
Let me think if I will use the rest of my movement speed because I have quite a bit. I don't. Yeah, no, I will just stay there because I cannot go anywhere where I have a good sight in the end.
No, yeah, it definitely hurt, and you can already from hiding and looking at you see that there is streaks of blood running down on his back. Like it hit right in the seam area, right between the ribs, and you gather that you probably punctured something in there.
Cool. Sounds good.
All right, as it is his turn, and he will turn around, looking straight at you.
Yeah.
Consider that you just hit him.
Expected. Yes, absolutely.
He will. It is gonna look into your eyes, and I'm gonna need you to make me a intelligence saving throw.
Oh. Are you intelligent?
No! She's stupid as shit!
Alright. Roll me a 1d6, Elara.
Okay, yeah.
You're in love with him for the next 6 turns.
Alright, I'm gonna need you to shoot your arrow with both attack on Markath.
What?
2.
As suddenly... Yeah, you have 2 attacks when you shoot. Right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna need you to fire both attack.
Is that on his turn?
Oof.
So, interesting.
Yeah, you have now used your reaction to make a weapon attack. Consider that you have the option to do a dual weapon attack. The skills you fire both arrows. You have now also used your reaction, and you are currently mind controlled.
Nice.
Markath, I believe both of those hits.
Yes.
Yes. Elara suddenly just get a completely blank stare.
Even for a draw.
And her face just completely slacks as she mind-numbingly
I apologize. I'm getting called from the university.
Go out and fire you twice. Yeah,
All right, Morocco. Good luck. Marakath got fucked. Is it obvious? Like, if I did my character see that? Did we see that? That he cast a spell. That he cast a spell, and then she was, she's suddenly firing into Marakath, which is definitely not normal. So I would assume that there's a spell on her.
Sure. You just right now you see that her face is just slack, and not really reacting.
Would I have been able to see that he cast it? Because you said he's the only spellcaster that we see on this field, or he looks like the only spellcaster.
Had there not been 2 people in the way, sure, but there's.
All right.
But I mean, possibly that is possible to deduct.
Yeah.
He will. Yeah. As after you've done that, he vanished from sight.
Is he casting a spell with that while he's doing that? Like, is he using verbal
innate ability.
Okay.
Alright, that would be his turn. This Guard hammer is going towards this guard over here. Let's see, moves up towards him, and he is gonna pummel into him. It's gonna do a multi-attack with the hammer. You also see here right now at this range here that the hammerers are bipedal constructs with a Durgot that is strapped inside.
And
See,
the
one of-
concept is it so? It's like a mech robot.
You could say that.
There are, so
one
it's
of-
metal.
One of its arms ends in a pincer claw, and the other a large hammer instead of a hand. And this machine kind of like transfers around with the Duergar inside. That is gonna use its hammer and its claw towards the guard. Be a claw attack. It's definitely gonna hit. And yeah, okay, yeah, he's dead. You guys just see that the guard trying to hold back the Duergar hammer gets clawed across his chest and drops his weapon and falls to his knees as the Duergar hammer pulls up his hammer and basically crushes his skull. And it will then use its movement to work towards the other one.
Well, that guy
Onyx.
sucked.
You're up.
Alright. I'll move in this direction. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And I will aim my gun
Alright,
at this hammerer.
go for it.
Ooh.
Nice.
Ooh, fucking damage rolls.
Nice. First time you hit, isn't it? There you go.
Alright, as you fire twice with your weapon in hand, you hit the first time where you see part of the construct that the Duergar is inside blows open in the shell. And as it blows open, you see the Duergar inside completely exposed. And it kind of looks at you in both in a mixture of both fear and surprise that the armor of its hammer that is controlling is already gone. And as the second shot comes through, it hits the head of the Duergar inside, exploding it in the inside. It is dead.
Oh,
That was quick.
nice.
Turn well spent.
Yep. And that's my my turn.
Alright.
Beam.
Alright, this Duergar will attack the guard.
Did you make it so you don't have to reload now?
Yes.
Nice.
Excuse me?
With my infusion.
Yeah, we're gonna have to discuss that at some point.
Okay.
Because I think that would be too OP. There's a reason that you have to reload these weapons. But we'll see.
Yeah, that's what artificers makes you OP with that infusion. Then you can give it also to other people with bows or crossbows. So
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll just increase the misfire chance. But for now, this guy is... Oh shit, he has a lot of options. Nice.
What's his dexterity?
Alright,
Oh
so
yeah,
this...
good question. What is his dexterity? What is his energy? What's his
Yeah.
dexterity?
What do you mean?
What is it? Is it,
They both
is it
14, so.
a 0? Is it a 1? Is it a 2?
For initiative.
Plus 3?
Yeah.
Because then...
His dexterity
Yeah.
is +2.
Mine's +3.
Oh, then you're first, yeah? Cool. I'm after him, though. So I'm after the Duergar.
I gonna. And I attack this guy twice.
How far did you move?
30.
Okay,
Mhm.
yeah.
Which guy do you attack? The upper one or lower one?
The low one, that's what I'm standing next to.
Mm-hmm. don't get advantage on that one, do you? Yeah.
No.
Could have attacked the other one with
That
advantage.
definitely does not hit.
I figured.
Oh?
That one does not hit either.
Well, shit.
Damn it, that's good damage rolls.
It just misses as he managed to. As you're about to hit him the first time, you don't quite get through the scale mail that he's wearing, which turns him to turn around. And as you strike again, his shield just managed to pop up and block your weapon.
It's my turn.
All right then. All right. Well, this guy over here will get his turn, I guess. He is gonna cast a large on himself.
Okay. So they can cast. Interesting.
The Durgard is not considered a large. He's gonna go 5, 10, 15.
And that's how you get advantage.
Not gonna be able to do a multi-attack, it's just gonna be one single attack, so he's gonna use his war pick, which is also enlarged, and swing it down towards you. With a 6, I don't believe he hits.
I'm pretty sure he doesn't.
Seems like he's not fully in control of himself as he is growing into a larger form and managed to miss, as he has apparently misinterpreted just how he were to swing this. Now he's double the size. But you now have a quite large Durgard right behind you.
Was that his turn?
That was his turn.
I used my reaction to use Skirmisher to move half my speed without provoking opportunity attacks.
Alright. Okay, first thing. Why can't I see the stream being on? Critical role offline.
Well, it isn't critical hold, but
Oh,
sure.
right. That makes sense, yeah. Right,
Also,
Jason
our-
Fates also says offline.
Yeah, our internet cut out, but it should be back online.
Yep.
Oh yeah, it's online.
Yep.
Okay, cool.
There was a glitch in the matrix and we were torn out.
Yeah. Yeah. Maybe I go here. I go
So
here.
what did you
That's-
cast,
that's where I
haste?
stand.
I'm
I casted haste on Onyx.
Okay. Yeah, but that we know that.
Big as smooch.
Yep.
Alright.
And I try concentrating on it.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. And Lara has the Bardic Inspiration. That is my turn.
I think I realized it, but thanks.
The mind control lady
Well-
gets a bardic inspiration, that's great.
can roll
Sure. If she, I
something
hope she
to
makes
get out of
another
it.
intelligence saving throw. That's the idea behind it. But yeah, sure, she can use it on.
She's
her.
very smart. She will figure it out.
She's very
Alright.
He is
stupid.
smarter
So-
than me.
She's smooth.
Is she though? Is she
No.
really?
Is
No,
she
she's
though?
not.
She is smarter than me. That's not that hard
Yeah,
though.
well, I mean, that's not a. Really.
It's a 10 on intelligence. My lowest
Same.
Yeah,
is
so you are perfectly average.
Yes. She also has a 10.
No, I have an 11.
Oh,
Alright.
never mind. You're very intelligent.
No longer
Yeah,
your
I'm
turn.
smart.
Duer guard on your right will attack the other guard, and with advantage, consider that he is flanking.
Unfair. Boo.
Bullies.
Bullies. Bullies.
Not push.
He will not enlarge himself, he will just attack with a multi-attack with his war pick.
Man. Why don't you just make the guy dead?
And a chance.
Poor guy.
That definitely hits. That is a natural. Yeah, he's dead.
Okay.
You see that the guard turns around towards the hammer, and as he is completely distracted, the Duer guard sneaks up behind him and just starts pummeling him with the war pick. Just once at the shoulder, one in the back, and then this final one straight through the skull.
Oh.
As the guard falls dead. And he then uses his movement speed to turn around and look at you guys and go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Hello.
Hello.
That's a bit close. Thank you very much.
Alright, that would be his turn. Then it will be this Duer guy over here who's also gonna attack the guard. He is though gonna enlarge himself. And use a single attack as enlarged with the war pick against the guard. Not with advantage. That's a natural 20. Okay, you guys just see that this guy over here just swells in twice the size, and the pickaxe that the war pick that he had, which is already a big weapon, is now just a huge fucking weapon. And as the guard look up at this twice the size Duer guard, he panics. He drops his spear, turns around and about to run, and as he does that, the Duer guard just slams the war pick into the back of his skull. Death instantaneously.
Oh man. Can we at least save one guard?
No.
Don't think so.
I don't think you can.
It's gonna use his movement speed to go
man.
5, 10, 15, 20.
Oh, my internet sucks.
One of the guards'
Okay.
turn. This guard being annoyed that his friends are dead.
Annoyed?
Annoyed.
Interesting reaction.
Actually considered that 3 of his friends just got slaughtered. I'm gonna see if he actually holds his place. Or if he
I mean,
just...
we're there, right? Does he get advantage because we're there and we're motivating him?
Nope.
I mean, I don't.
Alright, he stays. He will go up towards this Duer guard that is enlarged, and he is going to use his two-handed spear and attack him. It's going to go 5.
If he goes, yeah, right. Okay, cool.
Okay. That's... Oh, shit, wait. Does that hit when he is in... It does it. Alright. He is gonna use... He is gonna use Ferocious Search.
Okay.
Which means that when he hits with an attack that isn't a critical hit, he can turn it into a critical hit.
No.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
pretty useful.
Oh, fuck!
I'll take all of those.
How
Yeah.
often can he do that?
That's it.
Well, that means that it is now in 8 damage instead of 4. So, something.
Epic.
As he
Oh, yeah.
plunges through the thigh, the back thigh area, right below the ass cheek, into the Duer guard. That's gonna be his turn. Attack and move up and attack, and then that will be up to you now, Adriel.
Well, even though that guy's in front of me, I have faith in my friends. I will use Spike Growth to let the stragglers over there have a little bit of fun with my spiky boys. So, Spike Grove, blah 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 blah, 150 foot, 20 foot radius, so it was Let's see from this alley or something like this. Oh, it's a radius, right? Oh, for fuck's sake!
You could just draw it yourself, you know.
You can draw it, so yeah. So
Let me
you wanna?
see.
Are you gonna make the circle? Then I can like.
Yeah.
draw them. So
Like this from this center point.
All right, make it to our side first. Make it to our side. The 20 foot. Okay, 20. Perfect. So like there.
Yeah, I'll hold it.
Freehand, and then so it's basically like this, and then on the other side it's like this.
You know, you can just toss shape height.
No, I can't.
You can't.
Boring.
This is
Incapable.
this is a way cooler circle. Come on.
Yeah. Shh. Shush. Are you gonna shush?
Have you never seen?
You could have made it more to our side, by the way. Then they're gonna be in it for long.
Nah. It's fine.
Oh, okay.
Can you pose a spell, please?
Yeah, I can. Blah blah blah. They only have to make a wisdom saving throw if they don't see it coming, and then they have to make a perception check to see if they can see if it is hazardous.
But since they are inside of it, they don't.
Nope.
Hey, how did it
And
go?
it becomes difficult terrain, so
Did you fail or pass?
Pass.
Nice.
good job.
Yep.
Well done.
Thank you.
I know before it is your turn.
And before it's your turn, even.
Yeah,
Wow.
perfect. Is there another one now? Or?
low.
Well, I mean, they can't see the area, so they don't have to make a wisdom check.
Yeah.
But they will still take damage if they travel over it. All right, good to know.
And it is
And-
difficult terrain, so they.
Right. It's
So they have
half,
half
right?
the
Movement is half.
movement. Yes.
Yeah.
It's just-
All right.
All right. Cool.
Cool.
All right.
You have a bonus action.
Yes, I do. Which do I want to do anything with it? Nah. Not really. I want to keep the totems for later.
Okay.
Yep, that's my turn.
All right.
Now Hammer Boy can do
It's
something.
Adriel. Out of nowhere, begins sprouting these thick thorn branches that wrap around the legs when you walk in a big area towards the Duergars. They do like stand there and look at it because they don't even know what the fuck the green color is. So they are very confused and unknowing about what's happening. All right, this guy's dead. This guy's not. He will cast Enlarge on himself.
Oh.
And then he will move around in this shitty area.
Mm-hmm.
5. Oh, well, okay. Calm down. 5, 10, 15, 20 is where you could go, and it for every feet.
Oh, they have 40 foot of movement. Jeez.
When he's
Pretty
enlarged, he
large.
has.
Ah, right. Okay.
So
If it's
So
Makes
it
it to the
takes 2d4 times 4.
48. Yeah. Nice.
okay.
So you do a 2d4 4 times.
All right.
Just do 8.
Hang on. I have to copy paste that shit because I'm.
No, there's a reason to do it the other way.
No. I am going to roll it, but I'm gonna copy paste so that I don't have to write it every single fucking
Good
time
idea.
I roll it.
You can just press arrow upwards and copies the last thing you.
Is there a difference
Times.
between 2d4 4 times and just 84? How's there a
Yes,
difference?
there is.
Yes, there are various chances.
5,
Higher and lower.
13, 18.
What? But he just rolled 8d4.
Yeah, but it's different, so that's fine. So
If you roll just a straight 84, there is technically a higher chance to get a higher number.
Is there?
no, because of algorithm reasons.
Oh, I have no clue. It doesn't matter. Let's just do it like that. I don't care.
so it's
that's
18.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
So when you type something and then after you posted it, you press arrow upwards, it just puts the same thing there in the chat box anyway. You just have to copy paste it.
That's helpful.
Alright, 18 damage. Pretty nice.
All right. Yeah, he seems pretty hurt and annoyed and bleeding all over his legs as the thorn branches grab a hold of him and
Yeah,
slashes
you
him.
suck.
Markath, you're up.
Right. What's going on? Who's hurt?
Right. So
You,
Lara has.
you actually are.
Is Ilara still under my control?
Yes.
Yeah, she hit you twice with the arrow. I think you remember that part.
Yeah.
And she is still mind controlled.
Yes, she's still mind
Help.
controlled, and she has a bardic inspiration, which means she can hit easier.
I'm trying to see if I have anything to help her.
Do you have something? I don't know. Dispel magic, maybe? I don't know.
I don't have to learn.
Oh, right. Does remove curse remove a spell affecting the creature?
No.
Only
Unless
curse.
it's a curse.
I mean, it's a curse, but you know.
What about lesser restoration? No, that doesn't matter, right?
Can ask energy if you would know
Energy?
anything about that.
Can certainly try.
I don't know if it's.
If you try and it works, good. If you try and it doesn't work, well, shit.
Zijn er standing height in front hoor.
I mean, she'll have disadvantage on her next attacks on you if you're standing right in front of her.
Just stand in her face.
What are you gonna do, Margaret?
I'll try to cast lesser restoration on her.
Do you have to touch? Yeah, you have to touch her. You have to walk up to her.
I'll touch her.
She doesn't care.
For a second or third or fourth level? Oh, you don't have a fourth level spell slot right now. So
Let's do
second,
it.
third.
I'll do it at third.
Right. And before you do that, I would read your spell again and consider what she might be affected by.
You said she's affected by.
She's affected by a spell.
Okay. So it doesn't help there.
Probably not.
What else do I have available?
Maybe slapping her works.
Was thinking about
Maybe.
that, but I can't talk.
What are you doing?
I'm thinking, cunt.
Yeah, and if you think too long, I'm gonna give up your turn.
He just came back, I guess.
If you don't have anything fitting, then just do your turn. It's fine.
You can just cast your normal cleric stuff. So that would be.
I'll just cast. I'll step back here and I'll cast Sanctuary on myself.
Mm-hmm.
You still have an action.
What do you do with your action? You could what is it called?
Dodge, right? Or-
Dodge.
Yeah,
Yes,
yeah.
that's
I'll
what I-
use a dodge.
Okay,
All right.
that's good.
Do I really have nothing to remove? No.
It's not that easy to remove that sort of stuff.
It's gonna cast Enlarge, and he's also gonna go 5, 10, 15, 20. Do the rolls again, Lamental.
4, 8. Une 1. Une
Nice.
2.
11,
Une 3. Une 4.
16, or
So, good
21.
damage. Yeah.
Damn, boy. 21.
All right. He seems pretty hurt, that one.
Yeah. Oh, he rolled a 1. Oof.
All right, Lara, you're up.
Can I actually do something?
You can roll a intelligence saving throw.
With a bardic inspiration.
Well, you can decide if you want to use that, but
Bardic Inspiration does what?
Yes,
D8.
it-
Next D8.
You have to roll the 8, and even then you might fail. But I mean, whatever you want. Ooh.
I use my reaction to add a 4 to that.
Ooh, is that enough? It's an 18.
You can add you can add on this saves.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yep.
He's so intelligent that he can give other people bonuses.
Well, how about that?
So for the first time, he can actually give me something that's like a bardic inspiration.
Only is a bard now. Confirmed.
You
So
are no
good,
longer
so-
mind controlled, Alara.
Yes.
However, you have spent your turn trying to do the save.
All right.
I cannot move.
Nope.
No.
I mean, at least you didn't shoot at Mihako.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah,
that's
that's
fine.
good. Or someone else.
Or
Just-
Morocco.
Alright, you as you kind of like as your eyes, you kind of blink for a couple of seconds and look over at Marakat, see your two arrows, and you look over to where the door guard who did this to you should be, and see that he's not there.
Man,
Oh boy.
teamwork makes the dream work, guys.
That was actually very cool.
Yeah, I got 2 arrows in me. It shows really good teamwork.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to.
Wait, isn't it the guy's turn? The one that was hidden?
But he's invisible
Ah,
now.
yeah.
In his,
We don't know. Sure, fine. He doesn't exist.
it's
Well,
gone.
he's gone.
He's
He never existed in the
Going
first
quick.
place.
So all the guards but one are dead.
Yep.
Protect him at all costs.
Oh no.
They will
How
give
many-
you 5 silver if he survives.
We suck.
Okay, he is. Okay. We'll go 5. T will go out of invisibility as he commences his attack. In his hand, you guys see that he has a dagger that looks very, let's call it wicked. It doesn't look normal in any way, shape, or form, as he will strike you twice, El Rendrio. And with advantage, consider
Oh,
that
I
he has
can't
an-
see him. Never mind.
So
I'm behind the wall.
it's gonna be a 22.
Mm-hmm.
It's pretty good.
So you take 7 piercing damage plus additional 7 psychic damage. He's gonna attack you again.
I uncanny dodge that one.
Okay, you uncanny dance out, so you take 7 damage.
Next one is 30 damage.
Next attack is a 24, I believe that also hits.
Mhm.
That is gonna be 6 piercing damage and 14 psychic damage. 20
Oh
damage in
shit.
God damn it.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
As he goes in, stab you once, stab you twice, and each time he stabs you, you get this mind-numbingly pain going through your head. Just insane amount of instantaneous headache going through your head as it pulses through your whole body. You barely feel the 2 slashes you have in your back from his dagger, but the piercingly headache is just extreme. On your next attack, you have disadvantage.
On one of the next?
The
first?
next attack,
Right,
next attack,
okay,
he has
yeah.
disadvantage.
Okay.
All right, that would be his turn. The hammerer over here.
Does he go invisible?
He did not roll high enough to recharge his invisibility.
Okay.
When you select a target, like an enemy, can you like mark him so I know which one you're using?
This one.
Thank you.
This Duergar hammerer is. Okay, that's interesting. This Duergar is gonna walk 5, 10, 15, 20, but he does not take damage from your sprout.
Okay.
Seems that his metallic legs, it doesn't find any purchase on them.
Mm-hmm.
Seems fair.
But he can still only go 20 feet, so that would be his turn. He'll walk those 20 feet and then be like me. Graves, you're up.
Alright. At the moment, the
Haste.
guy becomes invisible again.
He doesn't.
Oh,
Visible again.
yeah. Well, you
Right.
shoot him. Oh
Kaboom.
boy!
Oh shit!
The guy is fucked.
This is bad news.
That is pretty bad news for him, yeah.
35.
Wait, before you shoot him again, just see what happens. Oh my god, what the fuck?
As he turns back, invincible, strikes Rendril twice, and looks like he's about to try and go invisible again. You literally, in the most literal sense, blow him out of the sky, and he just scatters all over. The Rendril's gonna have like all kind of crimson and
Ew.
nasty shit sprayed all over him as the guy.
Heeft zo'n
As,
brain
as,
on
he,
the...
as he topples over, you just see from his hip and upwards, he's just gone.
Jesus.
Oh my god, what the fuck?
Hij heeft zo'n brain planet op mij gelopen nou.
What the fuck? Oh, you're
And he
gonna
has 2 more attacks because of haste.
Oh my god.
Sorry about the mess, Rendril, but I'll shoot the guy next to Rendril.
Oh, Jesus.
Jesus
You
Christ.
rolled 2
What kind of
attacks.
spell is this?
It
It
isn't.
is my gun.
You rolled 2 12s!
He did.
But
The
it was,
question is,
it
does it
missed,
hit?
it missed, it missed.
Can't you use your intelligence? Or is
No.
that...
No, not on this.
It's only on saving throws and
Abilities.
build checks.
Interesting.
Oh,
So it's
that-
not
oh,
as
that's a
good as fire
misfire.
inspiration. Oh,
There
there
we go.
it is. That's fair.
Oh, he's gonna shoot me now because of that.
No, only I do
He
that.
has to
No.
repair it.
As you fire once, you see that you unfortunately missed a little bit. It kind of wasn't ready to his oversize there. And as you fire once again, you realize just a second too late that, oh no, you might have overdone it by powering and with this inscription that you have, so you don't have to reload. You see that the gun itself is overheating, and as you try to fire the second time, you just hear it clunk, and you realize that something in there is not as it should be.
Yeah.
Well, shit.
I can fix it.
Repair it.
Yeah,
Fix
that's my
it,
turn.
Felix.
Yeah.
All right.
Just out of curiosity, would this fix it?
No,
No.
He needs to make his.
don't worry. I'll be able to fix it myself.
Yeah.
He needs to make an attempt to fix it himself, and if he fails that, that's when the problem really starts.
That is
As
really
long as he
bad.
doesn't roll a natural 1, he'll fix it with his bonuses, so.
That's what you think.
I mean,
Be
you know, if you're
fine.
following the base gun rules, then that's the case.
Either way, in Rendril, you're up.
I attack the guy in front of me.
Disadvantage.
No, it balances out to normal because of flanking. Well, it doesn't hit anyway.
Well, man, you're rolling good. Next one is with advantage, though. $24. All right. Nice.
Let me see here. Since he's enlarged, he gets. Yeah, it hits.
Nice.
He seems pretty fucking hurt. Not dead, but pretty fucking hurt.
That's also my turn.
Fuck. All right.
All right.
All right. I'm gonna move
This guy
one-
over here.
Wait.
It's not
what?
you.
No, it's not your turn.
Ah, shit! It's not me. All right. Okay.
I'm just gonna go 5, 10. I'm just gonna remove this guy a little bit.
Don't
he
delete
is
him. I want to loot him.
He is gonna. Yeah, he's gonna attack you with the war pick, with advantage. Since you are flanked,
Oh man.
that's a 22.
Mm-hmm.
You take 11 piercing damage as the war pick pierces through your armor. As you're focusing on the other guy, slashing into him and doing a good job, you suddenly just get this extreme pain in your right shoulder as the war pick pierces through the armor.
Can you uncanny dodge that? No, you can't.
I can. I'm gonna do that on the next attack probably.
Well, I'm saying
that would be his
use
only
it on the
attack.
mage, didn't you? Oh no, your turn was in between.
He had a mod, so like previously he didn't. No, whatever.
There might be other reasons that he's not using his other attack.
That was his turn.
Yep.
I use skirmisher.
Okay.
Go stand over here.
Eladio, you're up.
I'm gonna move up one. I assume I would have seen that Onyx gun misfires. Because he obliterated the fucking mage. And then, well, the other two shots kind of went sideways.
Sure.
Because I could definitely see Onyx from where I was standing. So I would... I would give Onyx a bardic inspiration and say, you better don't fuck up that gun. And then I will concentrating on haste. I'm gonna do that with one more up. It's tricky. This one was the one who got hurt hard, right?
Yes.
Actually, I'm gonna stand here instead, and I'm going to cast Mirror Image on myself.
Okay. So you now have a mirror image.
3 mirror images.
Kind of Margaret would fit fine for that.
Or you can just make 3 duplicates of me.
Nah.
Okay. Or like 3 little tokens, I don't know. Or just a marker, doesn't matter.
Get this one.
Yep.
Second turn.
Yeah.
All right then. This tour guard that is next to
Oh boy.
Adriel is gonna. He is gonna enlarge himself and attack you.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, sure.
He's gonna attack you with his enlarged war pick.
Hmm.
$16.
It's
All right, you take 12 piercing damage.
ow.
Do you have to make a concentration check?
Yep.
Go for it.
Hang on, I get it with disadvantage.
Okay.
Why?
With advantage, I'm sorry.
We're like, hold on.
Wait a minute.
It's concentration. Wisdom saving throw. Or hang on. Was it the wisdom saving throw that I had to do?
No,
Constitution.
Constitution.
Oh, constitution. Yeah.
That should be good enough.
Yeah.
Yeah. You keep your concentration.
Right.
All right. That will basically be his turn since he doesn't have much more to do. This enlarged zero guard over here is gonna Strike at you again, Erendril. Just go over here. Just gonna attack you with this war pick. It's a 14. I don't believe that hits.
Nope.
So you miss the first one. The next one. 21.
Mm-hmm.
All right. You take 16 piercing damage.
I'm at exactly 0.
Can you not uncanny dodge?
No, I used my reaction for skirmisher, so we wouldn't have had advantage.
Oh no.
As you manage to dodge out of the way of the first attack, the other one, with his superior size, surprises you. As he strikes you down, you guys see that Erendril will fall to his knees and fall down on the ground.
Okay.
But since you are on exactly 0, you are not technically dying. You're just knocked out.
Come on, guard, finish him.
The guard here is gonna attack with his spear.
Yeet. Oh, that's good.
Oh, isn't that a miss?
I think it's not. I think it hit.
It's just barely a miss since he's enlarged. He gets
Oh, come on!
to his AC.
Oh man.
I want that enlarged as well.
Yeah,
Nope.
I want that version of enlarged.
Tries with him twice, but he hits one of them, but it just doesn't seem to go through the armor. This enlarged chain shirt and shield that he's carrying just seems to block the way, unfortunately. Adriel, you're up.
All right. One in front of me. Well, you know, I'll keep the concentration on my spike grove. Makes the ones back there a little bit annoyed. Let's give him some good old potion spray in his face.
Oh my god. It's a lot of damage, jeez.
For cantrip, yes.
Alright, let's see if he fails the saving throw.
Oh, he definitely fails.
Alright.
Oh, that's 14 potion damage in his face.
Is it the person within 5 feet, 10 feet
Yes.
of you? Or?
Yeah, 5 feet. It's not that much, but this
It
is
says range is
D12.
10 feet, that's why. So would it be like straight 10 feet or like that? Or
It's not a cone, it's
It's just, that's the range.
yeah.
yeah, that's the
Of
range.
one person you can hit.
It's still a cantrip. It's not a miracle.
Yeah.
And cantrips are pretty strong.
Yeah.
Your turn?
Yeah, basically. It's not much that I'm gonna do next to that. Oh, for
What did you expect? Why didn't you run away?
15, 20. He's annoyed that his legs are looking like well, a very bad situation as they're just pierced in different places and just bleeding
He
ferociously.
doesn't he take 5 more damage, or would that
He
not?
reached the very end
Okay.
next time,
All right.
so he wouldn't be traveling for 5 feet in it.
Okay.
He will attack you with his pickaxe.
Oh, really?
Kick.
Cool.
17.
It's
All right, you take 17 piercing damage.
ow.
And
Jesus Christ.
oh, this guy would be no. Nope, that would be the one attack. So you take 17 piercing damage.
Jesus.
Oh,
Oh, thank God.
make the con save.
All right then. Malakath, you're up. As
Hello.
poor Adriel is getting pummeled.
Now healing might be handy.
How much health do you have?
Not that much anymore.
I think more
I have
than
0.
Erendril.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh man. Thing is, I could heal you, or I could do something else to get rid of both of them. I think.
I mean, if you can kill them, that's the best advice, right?
I don't know if I can kill them, but are they undead?
No.
No, they're just wolves.
Do they
just-
look undead? Yes.
That's from-
I
Not undead.
I want to cast Spirit Guardians.
Nice. Good idea.
It's a good thing. Why not? Oh.
Basically, from one shitty territory, they're running into the next.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
It's like, oh, for fuck's sake.
Saves. Oh, they do not. Oh no. Oh no. -2. Oh.
They have a mic.
Okay. All right. The first one is that's a 14. Oh, that's a shame. Just missed it. And the second one, 16. He does save.
Oh, come on. Ooh.
All right.
It's half
So-
damage, right?
Is it half damage and a success? Makes.
Yeah.
And their movement is halved when they get into a 15-foot sphere around them. What kind of spirits are they?
Just I don't know, like demons.
Wait, if you're evil, they're demons. Actually, never mind.
Yeah, I'm not even.
Yeah, so they're fae. There's like a bunch of faes.
I don't know what kind of options they have. I don't think
They
You
it's-
see, you see with the spirit gardeners that is around you. They are. You see this angelic being that you summoned earlier to get assistance from. They very much have that tint to it, but they also, well, you remember the other being that you met had bright white feathers as a real engine. These are blackened.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
There's a part of.
So the am I supposed to roll 3d8?
No, you did. That's basically
already
the
did.
14 you rolled.
Oh, okay.
See that?
It strikes into them, and they very much do indeed take necrotic damage.
Can I give Adriel a healing potion?
That would be an action.
A normal one, not a superior one.
That doesn't matter.
It's an action to give out a potion like that. This guy here does succumb to your spirit guardian, cutting into him. This guy does not.
Okay.
Oh, he
He
dies.
does look really fucking hurt though. Is that your turn then, or?
Yeah,
Um,
that is my turn.
Okay. 15
Alrighty.
feet. That's up from.
This spirit guard's gonna give me one of
5.
those rolls.
Yeah, sure, buddy. Hoppa.
7.
Nice.
Oh man, poor fucking guy.
Yeah, he's not looking good. He's just slouching through it, almost like crawling through it. Just. I'm gonna use 10 foot, so that would be 15.
That mage was still the best
20.
part.
Yeah,
They
fuck it,
take-
he'll go for you, Eladio.
He takes
Okay,
damage from your guardians.
I roll a. Okay,
He's
give me
gonna do this.
That's fine.
Still in the radius.
Fuck it, he's gonna stay over here and he's gonna throw javelin.
That's fine. That's fine.
He's not willingly going into that one.
That is absolutely
That's
fine.
probably a good idea on his part.
I'm going to
consider
roll a
that the
1d20 and it's going to determine if he hits me or one of my mirror images.
All right. Yeah, he just.
And it's gonna hit one of my mirror images. So make the attack roll. If it's less than a 12, it's not gonna hit them.
He rolled a 6, so he's just gonna.
Okay,
he's so
then it's not even
confused
hitting
over
them.
all the multiple of you.
Poor
looking for him.
Eladios.
If one wasn't better off.
Yeah. Oh,
Check.
poor guy, man. Rolled some one on initiative and then just downhill from that point.
He's having a bad day. He's just considering going into the thorns again and just die.
Just ended.
I think Alara might be able to help.
He's
with
gonna
that.
stand there. Alara, you're up.
Okay, is this guy over here hurt at all yet or not?
He's very hurt.
He's very hurt.
Very hurt.
And this guy,
Whoa, he's not
I
hurt.
think less.
he's not hurt, but the guy on top of it is very hurt. Okay, I will shoot an arrow into the guy that's standing right in front of Arendriel,
Okay.
which misses.
Nice.
Yeah, it does.
And then I will just shoot the next one after it as well. Which
Oh,
misses
come
as well.
on.
Great. Amazing.
One of the arrows goes wide, and the other arrow hits in to the armor, and then it just dangles there. It just dangles, and he like looks around and slaps it away.
Great.
Oh no. Come on, Onyx.
Wait, I want to move. Please.
Come on, Alex, you have been claiming to be a healer.
Over here. Yeah. That's my turn.
All right. This hammerer.
Wait, he's
5,
oh yeah, he's
10.
alive. Shit.
15, 20. Oh, I mean, he's having a bad day, so we can't really.
And
now
He's not gonna go into your field.
Oh, nice. Nice.
how to keep people away from you.
Yeah, perfect, Murat.
I need
That's
that
how you
story
keep
in
people
life.
away from you.
Actually, he's gonna go. As he stands here, he's gonna go up here instead, towards you.
And he doesn't take any
No.
damage from the thorns.
Nope.
Nope.
Okay.
Unfortunately, not. It seems like the metal legs just resist.
Okay.
You get the feeling that the armor shell out there has a lot of health, and it's the guy inside who's weak.
Mm-hmm.
But that's his turn. That's basically all he could do. So, yeah. Onyx, you're up.
Alright, am I able to use my haste action to repair my firearm?
I will see what it takes.
Haste
Well,
says...
it said an action, so
well, it does specify, so it specifies. I'm gonna post it again, just so we can
The
discuss
haste
this
action
now.
has...
Yes, it
some
can't be
limitations?
all actions. So it says it has to be attack, dash, disengage, hide, or use an object action.
I mean, he
So-
used Tinker,
If you,
I guess as an object.
yeah, if you define it as use an object,
say
you
no.
use the Tinker tools.
consider that said there. That is not using an object. Using an object would be taking a potion.
Yep, that's fair.
Here you're
Alright.
doing a specific Tinker tool check. So roll a Tinker tool check if you want to try and. Well, there you go.
Well, you don't need that bardic inspiration for the Tinker tools check. That's good.
And then I'll use my haste action to shoot the guy next to your roll.
Boom, bitch. So roll a 3. Oh, good.
He's blasted out of the sky.
I'm even more covered in than 10 to 100.
But this time you just don't realize because you're lying on the ground.
His corpse is just laying over me at this point.
It's
And
so weird
then-
that we don't see Eladio sleeping for once.
Yeah.
I'll move in between there, and that's my turn.
Okay.
Right, Eventually you are knocked out. You don't get a turn.
Rip.
Well, this dude guy is attacking. Well, you now,
No surprise.
since you are basically standing in his way.
That was the point.
That is a natural 20.
Yeah, that'll hit.
Well, yeah, okay. Does it auto hit? Yeah, I think that's fair. That's the thing.
What's the thing?
Well, what's your AC, Onyx?
We already discussed it, it'll just hit.
It's auto hit, yeah. I think it's.
Well, unless you have an AC of 28, then
Yeah, no.
I think you. No.
okay.
No.
He's almost there when he casts shield, almost.
Yeah, I think when he casts shield, he might get up there, but.
No, I don't have my armor infusions right now.
Ah,
my
right,
shield up.
never mind. Okay, never
I
mind.
only have an AC of 19.
Oh.
You take 22
With
piercing
haste.
damage.
How much?
Ooh,
22 piercing damage.
Okay.
ouch.
Well,
As the pickaxe slams into your shoulder. And you now have a new hole.
hey, another one.
He's gonna attack you again.
Oh god.
That's a 20 to hit.
I cast shield.
Alright. It seems like as you punch through your armor the first time, he's kind of like trying to pull it out. At the same time you're casting shield, he kind of like shoots it out. And he's kind of like misses his turn basically.
You added the +2 from haste, yes?
Yes.
Okay.
Alright, that will be it. Eladio, you're up.
Okay. I think someone should get a rend reel up. That would be nice. But
No, he's fine.
it's pretty funny that it's 35 feet and I can only move 30, so I can't get an exit. So 5, 10, 15. Healing word. On Rendriel. I'm gonna do it at. I mean, the thing is, they're gonna, if they hit you, they're gonna hit you for like a shit ton. Oh god, does it work? Is it worth it? Third level. see if I can add something. Not really. Well, let's hope you don't get hit. I'm gonna do it at first level. No, at second level. Submit.
Thank you.
Oh, that's good. 12. Cool. Okay. And then I'm going to give him a bardic inspiration and say, dodge the next one for me, will you? And that's it. So I think Onyx and Erendriel have a bardic inspiration now.
All right then.
Cool. Does he want to stay in there? When do the spirits attack?
Yeah, that's what I'm
Marquez?
gonna check.
At the
real quick.
beginning of the turn, I believe.
Ooh.
Or when they enter the radius.
Yes, enter the Hades for the first time.
Yeah, that's when they enter it. You can then discuss since they were already. He was one of them that was already in it.
Yeah, well, it's either if they are in
if
it.
they are, if they start the turn in there, they take them too.
Says here, an affected creature.
Yeah, so he should actually that the damage he took before he should have taken now.
Yeah, he should have taken now. Yep, that makes sense. They don't take it when the spell is cast. They take it on their turn or when they move in it, and then I think Morocco rerolls that every turn. Yep,
Yeah.
that makes sense.
So the damage he took before is what he would have gotten now.
Yep.
He's hurt, and will then try to kill Adriel.
Great.
What a surprise.
Great success.
Well, actually, technically, he's really pissed off about these fucking
he can attack Marakath.
black-winged and angel shit that he's gonna attack America.
Yep.
And
There's no sanctuary.
Wait, what's going on? Sorry.
He's attacking you
You're being attacked.
because
Yeah,
he's
Sanctuary
pretty
here.
pissed off of your angel shit.
Yeah, but he has to roll, right? Saving throw?
Wisdom
Yeah,
saving
wisdom
throw.
save.
No, he doesn't. Why does
Yes,
he
he
have
does.
to do that?
It does.
Sanctuary.
At the start of every turn.
Sanctuary is concentration.
No, it isn't.
No, when he casts a spell that damages another creature, Sanctuary is gone.
I'm not talking about Sanctuary, I'm talking about Spirit Guardians.
Yeah, Spirit Guardians. He should have taken the damage at the top of his turn. Rerolled it beforehand.
Yeah.
When you cast a spell. So that's what I mean. So he already took the damage. The damage he took before he should have taken now.
Yeah.
Okay.
So he's got the damage. He's still alive. He's moving up towards you. Sanctuary disappears when you make
Yep.
an offensive spell, which you did.
I mean, it's not my offensive spell.
Yes, it is.
It's considered an offensive spell since it does damage.
Yep.
If you do any kind of spell that does any kind of damage, it is considered offensive.
Okay. Does dodge is dodge still
That rolls down and kills people.
is dodge still active or is that
No.
gone as well?
No,
That is
no,
also going to last for one round.
Okay.
He'll attack you. You'll just dodge it. It's fine. Don't worry about
It's
it.
fine.
Natural 20.
7, it doesn't even hit you. See, he basically stumbles on some. There's still some of the vine on his legs, and he kind of like stumbles towards you. We'll attack you one again. That is a 20, not a natural 20, just a 20. I believe that hits your AC.
What's your AC?
Yeah.
What's 15?
As
I'm gonna say. I don't know what I would say.
I'm not quite sure why Ladio is scatting behind you, but yeah.
I'm just gonna be like, "Hey, dude," and I'm gonna like
Hey, dude.
my mirror images are going to like move around Marrakech, and then I use my bardic inspiration to give him like minus 1d8. So
Cutting words.
yes, slash our 1d8. Well, it still hits.
Right. Okay. It seems like he's so focused on Marakath, and during your scatting, you kind of like missed it a little bit of where to try and confuse him, and you just managed to confuse yourself a little bit more than anything else.
Yeah, well, I think they came across that way as well. A little.
Maricat, you take 13 piercing damage.
So I think the 10 temporary hit points and then 3.
Yes.
Correct.
And you make a constitution
Wait,
saving.
hang on. You took damage from the arrows before. Your temporary hit point should be.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, but whoever changed it,
Gone.
whoever changed it didn't take it. Like, I guess when you changed it, you didn't take the temporary hit points from the first round.
That's fair. So you will add. So you now have 52, because we're just adding your temporary hit points to your normal hit points, and then you minus the 13 now. So you would have 39 HP left.
Exactly what happened. I don't know what you changed.
399. There we go.
You need to make a Constitution save with advantage to see if you can concentrate on Spirit Guardians.
Please
Don't
roll.
fuck it up. Don't fuck it up.
Advantage.
Yes.
Constitution save.
Yes. Don't fuck it up. Yeah.
Fine.
Yeah, big chungus.
What does that do?
Your Spirit Guardians would be gone if you had.
Oh, gotcha.
All right, he's standing there. He's looking really rough, by the way. The other, he's dead, so fuck him.
So he's not moving out at the end.
No, he's standing there.
Okay.
So
all right.
yeah, he doesn't. He's given up.
I don't even think he can move out 15 feet. I don't think he would be able to make it.
This guy is gonna go 5. Actually, he's not. He is. Should probably have done this sooner, but he's gonna do it now. He is gonna use Infernal Tactic. He is gonna change his initiative number with Markath.
What? What? Oh.
What?
Oh. Yeah, you should have done that earlier.
What's going on?
So immediately it goes over to your turn, Markath.
It's your turn again.
Who did that? What happened?
The leader here.
The guard has a tactic he can use to change initiative order.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, that is really cool.
All right. So do my guardians attack this cunt next to me?
That's on his turn.
But
Not on yours.
for example,
Isn't it on my turn as well?
no, on their turn. But if you move here, for example, in the middle, he gets to attack you, you know, because you have to just walk away from him. But then all of these 3 guys are within 15 feet,
Yeah.
and they will all be hit as soon as their turn starts.
Good idea.
So that's a tactic you could use.
Yeah, and if you
Yes.
don't want to do anything else, you can also take the disengage action.
So he doesn't get the opportunity attack.
And then you can just run away really, really far.
Nah, I'm no pussy. I'll move.
Yeah, you can use disengage and walk there.
You could also just fucking hit the guy. He's hurt as hell.
Yeah, but I want to trap the other 2 as well.
You could technically do both.
How can I hit him and move?
With your action, you can hit him with your mace or something.
And if he dies, you can move without.
Yes, the mace that you keep throwing around.
Yeah.
Use it the proper way, goddammit.
I mean, I could actually. I'm gonna cast spiritual weapons.
Yeah, that works. It's a good idea. You can.
Level 2.
Okay.
No.
What the fuck?
Well, not the best damage, but something.
Yeah, but it's still.
Yeah, and I'll move here.
Are you gonna hit him with your spiritual weapon?
Yeah, I'll hit him and then I'll move here.
So weird that thing.
What kind of spiritual weapon are you making?
First look.
Thor's hammer.
Right. So as Thor's hammer, basically it hit the Durgard so hard that his enlargement just shrinks him further, as it also stops as his life force is just taken out of him. So he goes from a large Durgard to a normal to a tiny.
To a very flat one.
Can I step up?
I don't think I've ever seen do something like that.
All right, cool.
Oh,
Can you give me a weapon thing?
Yeah, why don't you have Thor's hammer prepared, Energy?
Yeah, energy. Fuck.
Yeah, it's floating around. Whatever.
Okay. Alright, my turn.
Cool. Good job.
Yes. They're traps now.
Oh shit! I actually, well, it's not a hammer, but you can get a battle axe.
It's something.
Hey! Thor's
just do this?
battle axe.
Hammer. There we go.
Beautiful hammer.
Can I move it myself, or is that not possible?
No,
It has a will of its own.
You're disappointing in it.
it doesn't really give a shit about you. It's just there.
Yeah. Well, the door guard give a shit that he's there now, so...
Adriel, you're.
Well, I'll step on this boy because he's a piece of shit, and then I will kill that. Then I will kill this one with the biggest insult I can ever give him with a thorn whip, so he still dies by thorns.
Sure.
Oh, oops.
Yeah, that is. One of the, as you cast it, one of the thorns behind him kind of goes out of its normal range as it grows into an even more unnatural size. It just wrap around his foot and just starts to drag him in to that sprout area, and you just see and hear his yelling and screaming as he's just dragged beneath the ground.
Okay.
Yikes.
He's very dead.
Oof.
Well, druids be scary. Yeah, and I will just smile, and that's it.
Okay.
Alright.
He can't see that. He's dead.
No.
Just gonna move him over here. All right. This guy's dead. This guy spends. I said he's dead. Fucking move. Okay, turn around. Just whatever. This guy spends his turn changing turns. So this guy's dead. Lara.
Fuck
Yay!
him up, Lara. Fuck him up.
I will move back over here and shoot this guy.
Smart.
What the fuck?
Oh, nice.
I know.
At least something.
The 23 does hit.
Yeah, great.
At least there is progress.
Yes, the guy takes the 8 damage. It's something.
It's better than nothing.
No.
Is that your turn?
No, I will move over here.
Okay.
That's my turn. Yay!
Yeah, Energy.
I am partaking.
Oh, he can't move that way. That would suck, because there's a... it's halved. And first of all, he takes damage from Spirit Guardians.
Why would it be halved?
Because it's in Spirit Guardians.
Yeah.
15 foot
Spirit
radius.
God is.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
So, I mean, let me draw.
Yeah, an effective creature
Someone
speed is
draw
often.
this? Can someone draw this?
Jesus Christ, what a bitch spell is that, man?
Yeah, it's...
Half a year.
So
He's just gonna go up here to your face.
Yeah.
And you're gonna have to roll again to do the damage.
3d8, right?
You just click on Spirit Guardians.
Oh, too late.
That's fine. 17 damage.
If he fails the Wisdom save, it was.
Well, he did. That's why I told me to roll, right?
If this guy succeeds, I would be very surprised.
Otherwise, it's half. Just saying.
With a -1, I believe he failed.
I mean, he
Okay.
rolls even worse than I do.
I mean, he has a -3, so.
Yep.
Well, for long beards, they are quite unwise.
It's true. Yeah. That doesn't work. You have long
Alright, so he
beards.
takes a shit ton of damage. He will then attack you, Margath. Spiritual weapon, is that?
No. Not concentration.
Bullshit.
Yeah, it's not concentration.
It's bullshit. That's what it is.
Is no. Okay.
Yep.
No, it's not. That's why it's bullshit.
Yeah, you can just have it.
What the fuck, mate?
That's why that combo is so good.
He is nonetheless gonna attack you, Margath, with his metal claw and his hammer.
Ooh.
That's fair.
That's cool.
So the first attack is a 9, so that won't hit. He's then gonna attack you with the hammer. That's a 18.
I'm gonna say, hey, wait, I can try it again.
Remember to keep track of all your.
Yeah, it's the last one I have.
All right.
It takes your reaction, doesn't it?
That's good question. If it does, I can't use it.
I'm
Let me
pretty sure
see.
it does.
Probably does. Let's see. Yeah, it does. I can't do it. So never mind.
All right. So you take a massive 8 bludgeoning damage as the hammer strikes into your shoulder.
Oof, you're dead. Constitution saving throw.
With advantage, right?
Yes.
Yeah, because you have Warcaster, the feat.
Yeah, you just have to get a plus over a 10. So since you're Warcaster, you have advantage. You should be able to. Yeah.
Yeah, I think that is.
Bam.
As it strikes into your shoulder, you get one of those hits you can get on the shoulder where it hits just the right spot. Your arm kind of goes numb.
Yeah.
You got a massive one of those as your right arm is just slacking a little bit. Like, well, okay, guess I'm not using that today.
I just look at him and spit in his face. You thought, bitch.
Yeah, you spit on the armor of which he's sitting inside, and he just gives you the finger from inside.
Oh, you just wait. You see that hammer floating next to my head?
Onyx, you're up.
Alright. As he's right next to me, I'll take out my sword and hit him a few times with that one.
Yeah.
Okay.
Tasted, huh? Once? Well, let's see how many you need.
He also does
Yeah.
right. Yeah.
That hits, but he's not dead.
Nice.
Oh, wow.
That definitely hits. He's still not dead.
And one more.
Again. Oh boy!
Oh my god! What the
Yeah,
fuck?
very good.
What the hell?
Everyone's rolling at your 20
Is he
today.
dead now?
That would
Except
do it.
for me.
As you strike one into, and he's a much larger size.
Why didn't you
You
use
strike-
it for the dragon? No!
You strike one and basically slice open his knee, and then you turn to the left and you slice open the other knee, and he falls to the ground and is now at your head size as you take off his head. So slice open both legs and then taking off his head, and as he dies, he shrinks to a sized dwarf without a head.
Alright, and then I'll move. 5, 10,
I think you'll make it there,
15,
I think you have to
20,
count.
25, 30, 35, 40, 45.
No, don't kill him. I want to throw my mace at him.
I don't have another action, so I can't do anything else. That's my turn.
A Rachel.
I move up as well.
You use half your movement to get up.
Yes. That's my movement then. No, this is no hands. I
Yeah, I'll make it.
bonus action dash.
Smack his booty!
Yeah, I attack him.
Sneak attack! With advantage! And Bardic Inspiration.
Do I have advantage?
No.
you do not.
Figured.
Oh, I thought if there's that many people around him,
No.
there's...
No,
Okay, never mind then.
needs to be directly on the other side.
Okay, never mind.
Yeah,
I think
he's,
that's fine.
yeah, he's gone.
Oh, okay.
Just basically run past him and with your dash, pull your knife out to the side and just like slice open in the area where you can just basically see his head outside of the canopy that has been punched open, and you just slice his throat as the machine and man dies together.
Damn.
Okay, cool.
Does the armor appear to be magical or just mechanic?
It seems to be construct, but it seems to be constructed around the Durgard inside. It seems to be constructed basically and infused into the Durgard.
Okay.
Me and my 3 clones are gonna casually... The combat is over, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Me and my 3 clones are gonna walk up to the guard, and I'm gonna ask him, how many of these people are in the city?
I don't know, sir. They just came out of nowhere. You don't even know what's going on.
Is the speaker here?
Yes. Should be in the house. We already sent for reinforcements. They should be coming here anytime soon, unless you're the reinforcements.
Well, we're definitely part of it, I hope. Have you sent word to the other cities, Targos, Tourmaline, Bremen?
More like they sent word to us that some kind of dragon was attacking, but this isn't dragons. And he kind of like looks around on the fallen Duer guards and fallen. There's both civilians here and other guards and Duer guards that are just littering the streets.
Okay.
As you guys are talking with them,
Yep.
Reinforcements does arrive from the north.
Right.
As the sheriff and 3 of his veterans come running down with weapons drawn.
I didn't know the sheriff was black.
You didn't?
Multicultural. Maybe I forgot. Cool.
Racist.
Yeah.
Wow.
Well, I forgot because the color of skin is not important. That's why I forgot.
Sure.
I don't see color.
Yeah.
Only shades of gray.
The sheriff comes in, he looks all over you, and all the dead bodies around goes, "The hell happened here?"
A fight.
He looks over at you and just like, "Yeah, no shit, Drow."
What do you expect me to tell? They were attacking people we helped out.
Well, that for starters would be a good thing to start with.
Has there been word from Bremen, from the
There's been
western
word from
cities?
several places.
From the western cities too?
Last we heard, Tourmaline was being destroyed. Maybe 1.5, 2 hours ago.
So we believe the location of the dragon is somewhere northwest.
Who knows?
Okay.
From what we can gather and from what is to be assumed, there was a lot of refugees from Tourmaline towards Bremen and Targos using the Mea Dolden River. Our scouts last saw the dragon fire again and again after the ships in the river. So my guess is as he is moving either towards us or the cities to the west.
And
If he's not already there.
Is he breathing fire?
It's hard to say. They talk about a big bright light as it comes down with other destruction. I assume it's fire. It's a dragon after all.
Well, kinda. As I shout over while looting this body.
Are you finished? Have you looked through everyone?
That's not that good.
Huh?
I'm looting the spellcaster.
You have a bardic
this guy.
inspiration.
Oh
You
yeah,
have
I
a
do.
bardic inspiration. Nice.
Sure.
18.
From the guy, you do find a note that seems to have been given by Sadoric Sunblight, or at least it has the same mark at the top of the note. But I do not believe you speak the language.
Probably not.
You do not. You don't understand what is written on the paper.
Anything else?
No.
Then I'll
Can none of us read it?
walk up. You don't have it.
Yeah, but could you think about if someone of us could probably read it?
Well, we'll see.
Well,
'cause
this
it's
guy
broken
had
up.
a note on him. I don't know if anyone can read it. I can't.
I am looking at the note.
I am looking at it too.
Is undercommon.
I can read it.
Okay. It basically says in a harsh note / order for his son. You gather that this is probably his son, to lead an attack party into the city, and you gather that would be Bryn Shander, and to sow chaos in preparation for the dragon.
All right, I know what I'm gonna do. Arendril, would you come with me, please? Is Arendril coming?
Yeah, I'm coming.
Perfect. We're gonna cut off this guy's head and put it in the chest.
Why?
Shh. Okay.
Well, we can't put his whole body in the chest, can we?
Oh, why do we need his head?
It appears he's the son of the guy who caused all of this.
So we need his head?
It might help for further intimidation down the line. You know, using his own tactics against him.
Not sure
Okay.
if he-
Okay.
Can't see why that's going to help, but you go.
The fuck?
You also read on the note. I should turn it around. I assume you would probably look over it
Yeah.
with everything. It says, looks like what would be considered like a PS.
I love you.
Sure.
Sorry. What did you say?
It says, keep a sharp eye on Klundorn and the assassin.
Klundorn, and can you spell that? Klundorn.
The assassin.
Longdorn and the assassin.
And the assassin, right?
Mhm.
Okay.
Do I see the dagger that he stabbed me with laying around?
You do not. It seems to have disappeared.
In that case, I'll go back.
So
Does
yeah,
anyone need
his head
healing?
is in the chest now.
I did not cut off his head.
Oh, you didn't cut off his head.
I am very much hurt, yes. By the way.
Okay.
Okay, that's fair.
Maybe we can just take a short
I
rest.
am Klundorn and
How hurt are you?
Very.
we can take a short rest here.
Great.
Yes.
Can I
just take a
his
short
ma-
rest?
It looks like he has a mask or something on. Is that true?
No.
It doesn't look
No.
like that at all.
Isn't it smart, guys, to do the short rest while we know that the speaker is safe, or do you know the speaker is safe, Sheriff?
The last we know of the speaker, she was indeed safe.
Okay.
However, they were trying to assassinate her. Those Durgard has been dealt with.
That's good.
I just realized there probably isn't even a head left because Onyx
Yeah.
Is there something that is like remarkable, like standing out about him? So, for example, when in Lord of the Rings they went to the Black Gate, the Mouth of Sauron took out the mithril thingy from Frodo and was like, "Haha, we killed Frodo," right? Because he has the mithril spoiler alarm, mithril armor. So, is there something about him? Maybe he has a staff or a special coat or anything like that.
I mean, his armor does seem more special than the others, but
I just want one piece of it that basically shows that we dealt with him, and I want to take that with me.
that would probably be the armor.
I guess the detect magic.
Okay.
Is there anything on the dwarfs?
There's not.
Okay. Yeah, then I would take his armor. So
And with your investigation, you would find a dagger that Arendio was looking for, but it is inert and no longer magical.
is it special looking?
Yeah, it still looks special. It still have these. Special looking might be a big word. It's just looking menacingly, and having these nasty twists and bends to it.
Is there a kind of dagger on the other dwarves?
No.
If I look through. Okay, so in that case, I'll take a part of the armor, and I would ask Onyx if he would give me the dagger, just so I can hold on to it.
Yeah, sure. It's nothing interesting, but here.
Yep. And I'll write this down as, what was his name?
Can I, in the meantime, heal myself with cure wounds?
You can heal yourself if we have a short rest. You don't need to use a spell.
Oh, we're about to have a short rest?
Well, probably. We'll see.
Might be a smart thing.
Probably yes.
Okay.
Dearth Sunblight.
Dearth Sunblight. Dearth. Oh, don't write in here. Sunblight.
I will be right back.
All right, that works. Cool, perfect.
And if you are done doing your things, I believe the speaker would probably like to talk to you.
Yep, let's go to the speaker.
All right then, and he kind of like moves north in towards the big house in the middle where the speaker will be sitting. For the sake of brevity, we're just gonna remove all the dead ones here. This guy will be following with you guys. He looks kind of odd, like he's just a normal militia guard.
Yeah.
While the others that came with the sheriff are much more well armed. As you guys are getting moved up towards the house, and you come inside the house, there's a lot of bustling activity, and you see that there are several speakers, or at least have the same clothing as the speakers. You gather that this is probably surviving speakers from other towns. As you come in as well, time is beginning to get there, and it is beginning to get more and more windy. It is beginning to get darker, but heavier snowfall. Before you come in, you do look up and see Adriel, since you're pretty good at getting a feeling for the weather, that a storm is brewing, and not necessarily a completely natural storm, it seems.
Oh no.
But it is coming your way, and it is coming your way fast.
Great.
Great. If that again.
But for now, there's a respite, as you are all gathered inside the house of the speaker in Bryn Shander. I'm just going to take you away from the battle map for a second and show you here back in Bryn Shander.
Would that count as a short rest, the discussion that we're having here, or would it only count if we're actually relaxing?
No, I would say that's fair enough to count as a short rest.
Okay. I don't need to roll anything, actually. Never mind.
So come inside the council hall. As I said before, seems to be a lot of people in here. Not surprisingly, probably. And you do see speakers from different places, both places you have been and places that you have not been. As you come in with the sheriff and his guards in tow, you're told to wait until that she's ready. It doesn't take long, take about 5-10 minutes. As you guys are resting, cleaning yourself up a bit, tending to your wounds.
Maracas, now you can roll the hit dice.
He's gone.
Oh. Well.
As Speaker to Vesta Shane, come over to you guys. It's good to see you, and it's good to see that you are well. Was your mission a success then, in the Sunblight Castle?
Just when we arrived, the dragon left, and we turned around immediately.
Well, I am happy that you are here and helping. That will mean a lot. We are not equipped to fighting this scourge. Please follow me. And she kind of like shows you into the study room where the other speakers are as well. And you see them in various different ways. There's some of them that are not hurt at all, and there are some that are clearly and visibly hurt. Burned clothing and stuff like that. We're trying to get an idea of what has happened so far, and we were about to get a report. We tried to gather all the reports into one big report, so to speak, that we can then read up. So, Sergeant, if you please. You see the sergeant coming forward, taking the large parchment, and he goes, "All right. This is the best numbers that we have given at our time right now. Take it with a little bit of grain of salt, since some of them are not 100% sure yet. Dugan Hall was the first city that was hit by the dragon. Every structure in the town has been destroyed, including the docks. It took the dragon about 30 minutes. 25 people, about half the population of the small town, has been killed. The survivors, including Speaker Demar, and he looks over to Speaker Demar, who is one of them that is really hurt, managed to get here in time. The second target seemed to have been good meat. I will show you guys the map so you can follow it there.
Yes, thanks.
So the second target was good meat. The dragon seems to spare the meat hall itself, but it destroyed every other structure in the hour, within an hour in the town. Here, about 25 people has been killed, about 1/4 of the population.
Wait,
as far as we,
what was spared exactly?
the meat hall, basically, their council hall, you could say.
I see.
The survivors seem to have been fleeing into the woods. And as far as we know, there are still people coming from there on the road towards Brinshan. Most of them should probably arrive by now. The only one missing would be those with livestock among them. Target number 3 was, and he kind of rolls the pages, East Haven. It seems that here the dragon faced its first real challenge. Although it managed to catch the city by surprise, the militia there reacted quickly, and has apparently succeeded in wounding the creature some. The dragon used its breath to strafe down the town from the air. It didn't seem to land even once. It started in the east, and then it slowly worked its way westward. We've been gathering these information from surviving militia folk. It spent upwards to 8 hours on attacking the city. Half of the town structures are collapsed, destroyed, or on fire. The docks are obliterated. The White Lady Inn, one of the famous inns in this area, has collapsed and destroyed. It seems that the town hall and the East Haven ferry, for now, has been spared. Casualties is about 1/3 of the population, about 250 people. That is including most of the town's militias that were killed in combat. We know from credible information that the Captain Olagath was slain by Durgards that was waiting patiently for the dragon to strike. The remaining survivors, about 500 or so, has fled to Prince Shander. Speaker Wayland did not survive. The dragon then seemed to turn northward towards Caer Dineval. It moved through the town, leveling structure after structure. All buildings aside from the castle, including the uphill climb and the Dinev's Rest, has been destroyed in what took the dragon about an hour to attack the city and the castle. The castle, and luckily most of the inhabitants, are spared. As we can see inside the castle, Speaker Sivir has survived. Unfortunately, it is believed that everyone living outside the castle has been killed.
The castle in Kirdinaval, is it a stone castle?
It is, and it is a magnificent structure it's in itself. It is also where the Knights of the Black Sword are. As far as we know now, they are trapped inside, but alive. Once this is over with, we will see to rescue them. We are also getting reports of Duergards lurking in the city and killing indiscriminately. They have emerged and has been apparently enlarging themselves to ogre size and joined the battle on the dragon side. The dragon turned further north towards Caer Cornic. It took about 1.5 hours to destroy every single structure in the town. Speaker Travers has not been found. He's assumed dead. What we do know is 1/3 of the population, about 50 people, has been killed. It goes through the different notes that are handed to him and that he kind of puts into the report as well. So as we can see, only about 50 refugees has managed to get to Prince Shander at this point. We don't know if his more is coming, we hope so. But we know that Duergards are also lurking on the roads. Again, killing indiscriminately. Due to Jarvis, the speaker, being missing, he was the best hope for defense. Since he was missing, there was no organized resistance. The dragon does not appear to have taken any damage in these two towns of Kirdinaval and Caer Cornic. It then turns to one of the larger reports, and you see on the top of the name Tourmaline. From what we can tell, the Tourmaline residents had taken refuge in a nearby mine, while the militia valiantly defended the town. The dragon took upwards to 6 hours to destroy the town. It has left no building unharmed. The east side is only partially damaged and remains open for business as of right now, or at least open for any people in the need of help. The Blue Clam has been destroyed, as has most of the docks and boats. The town militia has been reported as being wiped out, along with 20 of the town's residents. Unfortunately, it also seems that about 30 of the town residents has been killed as the mine collapsed, triggered by Duergard saboteurs. About half of the remaining 500 people has fled towards Prince Shander.
How many people are trapped in the mines?
At this point, we don't know yet, but we do know that Speaker Matthew and a fair amount of people are currently trapped in the mines. We don't know if they are trapped inside the mines or if they are just still holding up there, but we know that they are in the mine. That's what the latest reports has told us. The next target was Lonely Wood. Local fishers witnessed the dragon's attack on Tourmaline and rushed home to alert their families and neighbors. As the dragon reached Lonely Wood, the town was empty. Its resident has retreated to the woods and sailed to Tarkos as well. It took, despite that, about 1 to 2 hours to lay waste to the empty town, leveling every building. But there does not seem to have been any casualties in Lonely Wood. The newest report I have is from Bremen. The dragon seems to have left Bremen towards Tarkos. This report is as of 20 minutes ago.
Targos is a large city, is it not?
It is.
How long do you think they'll be able to take out the dragon until they're here?
Consider that Targos is about a bigger city as East Haven and bigger than Terminal Lane. I would say between 6 and 8 hours for the dragon to destroy Targos. Given the time it will then need to go here, I would say that if we are to mount a defense at Bryn Chandler, we will have 8 to 10 hours at the most.
I don't wish to be, well, calming, I suppose, but we have been traveling here for the past 30... How many hours has it been? Like 33 hours?
Yeah.
Yeah. 33 hours without, well, barely any real sleep and rest. And if we are to fight this dragon with the best strength we have, that is what we will need. For some of us, that will mean 8 hours. For some, and I would look at the elves, maybe a little less than that.
I'm back. Oh, fuck.
Well, as of right now, as you saw, there is also Durgots inside the city. An attempt on the speaker's life has already been made, but has also been stopped. What we also know is that what we know from reports of Targos, since Speaker Max Sildinia has a lot of spies in 10 towns. Some of those reporting to us as well. They have prepared as best as they can for the dragon's attack.
We heard in East Haven that the dragon did not land once, which means we will need as much firepower from the distance as we have. How is the stock looking for ammunition?
As it is right now, we are trying to gather everything that we have. Archers, few ballistas that we can manage to gather. Basically anything that can shoot up in the air. But you have to understand that we don't have much. Most of our weaponry would be in terms of crossbows and bows and arrows.
And
there are some siege weapons that we will be able to use.
There, when we saw the dragon flying, did any reports say about a crystal that was glowing underneath the dragon?
He looks through his reports and he goes, not to my knowledge.
When we saw the dragon fly from over the mountain, we saw that he had a crystal. For me, I don't know enough about constructs. That's not my expertise, but Onyx, would you believe that that would be a weak point for the dragon?
It is likely, yes.
like a source of power, maybe.
Yes. So,
Yep.
Sheriff, if all the people are rounded up, then we do suggest firing at the crystal.
If we can even see it. What is it armored with? I would ask the... Well, if there's anything in notes, basically, speaker.
Unknown. It is a massive construct that seems to... A lot of the weaponry that has been used against it not being able to pierce through.
Okay.
We believe it's some kind of Shadowland armor.
Is there a weak point to Shardlin?
Not to our knowledge.
Have the Duragar been attacking from outside of the towns or inside? And if from inside, how did they get inside?
Both inside and outside. As to how they get inside, well, as you can see, there's a lot of chaos going around. Using that chaos is, well, beneficial to sneak inside.
I suppose. But the gates themselves are somewhat guarded, even though there are hundreds of people coming in.
Somewhat.
I assume the dragon would attack from the north gate.
If it's coming from Tarkos, as expected, it will come from east-northeast.
You mean west?
West-northwest, yes.
How many ballistas do you have?
As we're speaking right now, we had 5. 2 of them has been sabotaged by dual guards. We have 3 who are under heavy guard.
How sabotaged?
Sabotaged as in unusable.
Do you have material to make more?
Within the time before he comes from Targos? No, we do not.
Okay. So they should likely be placed on the northeast end.
Northwest.
Northwest, damn it. Yeah.
Has Copper made any progress on the device?
To our knowledge, not anything substantial. Not something that could have turned any kind of tide.
It seems to me like the weather is picking up in a strange pattern that we've seen before. And maybe when the dragon hits the city, it will be in balance with the weather getting much worse, and therefore the sight getting much worse, which is not really great for anyone who tries to shoot it from far away. I think we should go and talk to him too. I would say that to Onyx.
Talk to who?
Well, Copper.
As I said, the device, the latest report we have from him, being 2 hours ago, is that device is not ready for use.
Okay. What time is it, Energy?
At this time right now, it's probably like be just past dinner.
Okay. Blessing of knowledge. Is there anything we can do right now? We can help clean the city for a few hours, but I do believe that if we should prepare to fight the dragon, we should rest.
Our militias is beginning to take hold of the town proper. Your assistance in dispatching the dual guard previously will help in that regard. And truth be told, we need your assistance in taking down this weekend.
I can use what I have left in my powers to heal anyone who is wounded.
I'll need my rest if I want to prepare spells for tomorrow.
Noted.
Is there any shortage of weapons?
Not as of right now. Luckily, the militia folks and the people from the other towns has also been gathering much what they could. And we are luckily stocked up. And since you guys left, we have been preparing for something to happen. Wish I'd known that something would have been a dragon, but such is life.
Okay.
Alright.
If you wish to rest, we will have rooms here in the council hall made ready for you.
Alright.
Immediately.
Okay. How many people are hurt around me?
And
You said
right
there
here
was a lot of-
inside the hall, there's a few. Some of the speakers and some of their aides. There's probably about 6 or 7.
Are they fighters? Like militia?
No, these seems to be leaders of various sorts. These does not seem to be fighters.
You said 8 to 10 hours, right?
That was their estimate. His estimate was 6 to 10, but he assumed 8 to 10. But
Okay, so
he
if
also
I,
said that it depends on how long it takes for the dragon to go through Targos.
if I head towards, or if all of us head towards the area where the not weak, what do you say, hurt are gathered usually, which was the town hall, I believe. If we head there and we heal, well, I heal people with the remaining spell slots that I have, and then I rest. How much longer would they take, like the way they're healing and back? Because it might be that we don't really have the time for that if we want an 8-hour rest, which I would personally need.
If you want to go out and help people like that, it would, in the way that you described, it would probably at least take a few hours.
Okay.
Consider that right now the city is bustling. Part of the report is also that right now the militia sergeant, the sheriff, expect in Bryn Channel to be around 2,800 people.
Okay. In that case, I would help a few of the people who are in here who are hurt. And then I would rest.
I would try to fix the dismantled ballistas.
Okay. When you're shown the 2 ballistas that are ruined, you see that they are proper ruined. Like they were. It would have to be completely rebuilt. You gather that you would not have enough time. You could spend the whole night in repairing those 2, but you would not get sleep.
How much
You
would,
have a ballista in your fucking arm, dude.
how much would enlarge help in rebuilding it to lift the heavy shit?
Not much.
It lasts for 1 minute.
Yeah, but still. Oh. Then I would just rest.
Okay.
Okay.
I want to rest too.
Yeah.
Is this a short or a long rest?
This would be a long rest then if we rest now.
Oh, yes.
We really need to think about what we should prepare for spells. So I mean that could be something we can talk about, as well as our characters. Is there anything? I would ask Adriel first. Is there anything you plan on preparing, or what options do you have?
I plan on a bunch of different things against flying creatures. So that is what I'm doing.
Is there a way you can bind them to the ground?
I can.
How?
But I can't do anything else. If that happens.
I mean, all of us could though, so that would be fantastic.
We can try.
How does it work?
I will try to tether it to the ground, and then whatever he can't fly anymore, so he will just fall down.
Interesting.
But we'll have to look out if we don't do it over a populated area, otherwise people are getting squished.
Well, I agree with that. I think getting him down might still be the best possible scenario here. Because if they don't get squished, they get obliterated in flames.
True. Just thinking about a few things that are possible. I'm also gonna do a spell that will literally call down lightning. You've seen it before that I do it.
Right.
So
yeah, that's a good idea. That should hit him.
let's hope he is vulnerable to that.
Marakath, what kind of spells do you have?
I'm looking through them. I'm gonna take banishment for sure.
What does that
Verify.
do exactly?
I can banish a. No, I'll link it. Hang on, let me read it. It might come in handy. Try to see if I have anything against like fire or.
This would last for 1 minute. And then
Yeah.
after that, the creature might return. I've seen this once before. Amalia has used it on the whip onyx, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Are you sure this works on constructs?
I mean, it'll banish it probably, but I'm not completely sure if it will take effect.
It's worked on the whip, I'm not sure why it wouldn't work on...
Well, the whip was semi-biotic, which means it's somewhat of a creature. These are constructs.
Yeah. Any of you guys besides me and America have anything that you think is handy against the big dragon?
The best I would be able to do is to reduce it, but I doubt it'll take effect.
How so?
Well, first of all, again, it's a construct.
Around construct.
It's getting a bit weird in that regard. Second of all, if it would work, he's probably going to resist.
Would it work on your dog?
I don't know. Not. Yeah, I can't test it either right now because he isn't here.
What does enlarge reduce say? Does it say it works on a creature?
It's a creature or an object, and
That's at least more specific. Yeah, I mean, the construct is basically both, or like neither really, but the in between.
Energy. Would I know if that would work?
Can you ask again?
Would I know if enlarge reduce would work on a construct?
You can certainly try. You would probably know that there's a chance it won't. There's also a chance it is. Like that. It very much depends on how it's built. For some, like the dual guard, if you use it on that, like the ones before, even those that were in the construct, that would probably work. If it would work on this dragon, you don't know.
You know what you can use the enlarge reduce for? If Earth Binding fails, I can polymorph into a creature that is already very big. If you can make it even bigger, that would help. Well, I mean, you...
I don't think it's worth enlarging. You don't gain as much as you hope.
Well, if he grapples the dragon, and then he can't fly, can he?
No, the creature that I would turn into is not a flyer.
What is it? What kind of creature is it?
Have you ever heard about a giant ape? Huge, muscled creatures.
I
I've
assume
heard of
it's like
apes.
an ape and giant version of that.
Yeah, I assume so.
Smart.
This wouldn't work on a dragon, right?
No.
No, it's not
No.
a person.
No.
It's not a person.
Yes, I think a dragon is a humanoid.
Consider that it is also a
Construct.
construct. It probably wouldn't even work with Hold Monster.
Yeah. Well, monsters like the hardcore version of that spell. I think
There's
it's
no
like
hold
fourth level,
anything,
fifth level.
so
Old construct. New spell.
So you could turn into this big ape,
yes.
and then you could just jump up and hold on to him, couldn't you?
Well, I could also just throw rocks at it.
How
Could
big is
throw me
how
at
big
it.
is the dragon energy?
You want to be
It is
thrown?
considered huge, so pretty fucking big.
What does that mean, like in meter feet terms?
Way
It
too big.
means that it is pretty fucking big. You would not know any specific measurements.
So how high is this? No, I can try to throw you, Onyx, but that will be one hell of a throw that I have to make. I can try.
What do you mean throw him?
Well, I mean, if he just said that he wants to be thrown at it,
And then what?
then attack him from the air.
Oh, that sounds really cool. I'm not sure that's a good idea.
Why not? You think
Well-
I'm more useful down here?
You have a gun in your arm, so I
Yeah,
would
I
say
may
you're
have a
pretty
gun,
useful.
but I have more things that also work very well up close.
Like?
A gun?
I might be able to examine it enough to find some spots to weaken it better.
I still believe the best idea would be to hold him to the ground. And if that, what is the exact spell that you want to use to bind him to the ground?
The special use is Earthbind. It will only work for 1 minute
That is
on max.
a long
So you will
time.
have to kill him fast if you get him down. This is Earthbind if you want to really.
Team with the rare stripes of magical energy loop around the creature to help him succeed on a strength saving throw or its flying speed, if any is reduced.
Now I don't know how strong the creature is.
Probably pretty strong.
Most likely
Probably very
very
strong.
strong.
Thank you, everyone. But if it fails that,
Oh man.
yikes.
I mean, I suppose it's worth a try, but honestly, I believe that if you turn into an ape and try to hold on to it, how big is the ape?
How big is the ape? You don't ask that to me.
It's a giant ape, so how giant is it?
Fisher is large.
It's a huge beast.
Is it huge?
It's huge.
Oh,
Fisher is large.
So think King Kong size if you really want your own brain to think about it.
That's definitely. It is
It's a huge beast.
huge beast, yeah.
oh,
Yeah.
so it's as large as the dragon then, potentially.
Well, there's quite a variation in the huge spectrum, but yeah.
That would be the case, I suppose.
So you would think about around 15 by 15 feet.
Well,
But
I would
that's also
assume
where a lot of measurements.
if you enlarge him then, Onyx, wouldn't that help him grapple the dragon and
Yes.
therefore bind him to the ground?
Or I can throw you even faster to him.
What is I believe that's a great idea. If you turn into this huge beast and Onyx enlarges you again, it would still be difficult to get up to the dragon if he flies up really, really high. But if there is a moment, at least, maybe it's just a time window of 10 seconds, maybe 20 seconds, where he's low enough to the ground that you might be able to jump on him. If you're very large, that could be good enough. That could be exactly what we need. And if you're able to bind him to the ground, then, well, he will probably blast you in the face, but it might give us, even if it's just 10 seconds or 20 seconds of all of us hitting him with attacks without him flying around, I think that could be a huge difference.
I have never tried it before, so we'll see how it goes. But that's the best shot we can have.
I could also boost you with something like haste.
Sure.
If that
good.
situation comes up.
Yeah.
Energy, would I assume right that haste would also work for the creature he polymorphs into?
Good question.
That's a good question, actually. I don't know.
Alright, haste plus polymorph.
It's a willing creature.
Think we're willing.
Oh, here it says yes, spells remain for their duration unless otherwise stated. They are the spell cancelled or suppressed.
Can't you? Jesus Christ.
Yeah, you would be a willing creature.
Alright, cool. Okay. Marakath, is there anything else you had thought about?
No.
Then I suggest, or does anybody else have something that he or she wants to contribute? Onyx, did you have? I didn't even see you reload your that thing on your hand. Is that magical, or was that already imparted by those
It's
creatures?
magical. I infused it.
Is it possible that you might help Elara and Randriel with that?
I wouldn't be able to help Ilara with that since her bow already is magical. And yes,
Good to know.
it's a +1.
Okay.
You know it already.
I mean, I don't know.
It's a +1 bow.
I just got it. I never got explained what that means.
Oh, it means you get a +1 on your attack roll. So
And
if you
damage.
roll-
And damage roll.
And that. Oh. Mm.
Okay.
Ah.
Oh,
Cool.
Gesundheit.
Bless you.
Dankeschön.
And I don't think it'll do enough for Andrew since he just has to pull out an arrow. I would have to manually reload it, and that takes a bit longer.
Doesn't Alario have a crossbow?
Yes,
I
that
think
he
so.
will definitely uses.
I believe his his infusions.
I quickly
Don't
need to
just-
visit the bathroom, so I'll be back in a few minutes. Just
Yeah.
keep on talking.
Yeah.
All right.
The way I understand Onyx infusions is that he doesn't have an unlimited amount of them. So if
Oh
he
no,
spends,
I wish that was true.
what I would assume is that it would be probably a good idea to infuse your armor with fire resistance. It might not be fire. It might be some form of energy.
I'm not going to use resistance on my armor. I'd rather have extra AC just in case. I have a spell that reduces damage from elemental attacks,
Okay.
Okay.
if need be.
Oh, isn't that something you could prepare, Marakath?
Which one?
What is it called?
Absorb elements.
Absorb elements.
I don't think I have
I
it.
think
No,
he
I
has
don't.
Isn't that something I can?
No. He has. I swear to God, he has some. Does
Yes,
he?
I can do absorb elements.
Yeah, you can.
Yeah.
That's good. What does it
It's
do?
a
Can you post
reaction.
it? Can you
It's a
post it?
first level spell.
Special
Great.
captures some of the incoming energy, lessens its effect, and you're storing it for a melee. You have resistance to triggering damage until the start of your next turn. I thought there was a spell like this that gives a multiple amount of people
Nope.
resistance against a certain damage type.
Well, there is
You
a
mean
spell.
the
It
spell
didn't.
resistance?
Yeah,
Resistance or stats, yeah.
What
but
level?
that only goes to one person, unless you catch that higher level.
Yep.
What level is it? Because I don't see it in the
It
cleric spell list.
is a... Oh no,
I have
that's the wrong spell.
I have a spell that makes us all resistant to narcotic damage.
Yeah, that probably won't help, but
I
yeah, I
don't
saw
think
that. That's
it's
aura
an
of
undead
purity
dragon.
or...
There's also poison damage.
Constructs are known to be very resistant against poison.
Yeah.
Purify energy radiates from you in a 30-foot radius until the spell ends. An aura moves with you, centered on you. Each non-hostile creature in the aura, including you, can't become diseased, has resistance to poison damage, and has advantage on savings throw against effects that cause any of the following conditions: blinded, charmed, deafened, frightened, paralyzed, poisoned, stunned.
That's definitely good, but it's a 4th level spell.
Yeah.
And you only have one slot for a 4th level spell,
Yeah.
so we really need to think about what would be a good...
So it's either that or banishment. I don't know which one to take.
If you banish it, we don't have time to prepare an attack.
Well, for 1 minute.
Okay, one thing I don't understand about banishment. It says if where is it?
Post it. When you read it, post it first. Then we can read it as well. Yes.
See, in the end, it says if target reappears in the space it left or in the nearest unoccupied space. No, wait.
Your space occupied?
Yeah,
Otherwise
if
the target doesn't-
the target doesn't return. So, like, can we I can banish him and make the area that he was in occupied, then he can't return?
No. So
No.
the way this works is if the target, that's where it's what it says above. If the target is native to the plane of existence you're on, you banish the target to a harmless demiplane. While the target is there, it's incapacitated. The target remains there until the spell ends, at which point the target reappears in the space where it left, blah, 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 blah. If the target is native to a different plane of existence than the one you're on, the target is banished with a faint popping noise. So, for example, if you banish there was this tiger thingy that followed us,
Rakshasa.
right? That
No,
demon
Rakshasa.
Rakshasa. If you banished him, he would be banished to another plane of existence where he's from. Right, he doesn't come from Earth, from this world, right? Not from the real world. He comes from another plane of existence, and he would be banished there. And if you then concentrate on the spell for 1 minute, he would just be there forever. Like not forever, but he would stay there. But if you banish like me, for example, if you banish my character comes from this world. So when the minute is up, he would return to this world. Since the dragon probably comes from this world, if you do banish him, he would probably return to this world. In the offhand chance that the dragon comes from another world, he would be banished, and if you concentrate for 1 minute, he would just be gone.
Is
Right? That would be perfect.
that something energy would tell us?
No, we don't know that. We don't know if he's from another plane of existence.
He's
And
probably from this plane.
I would assume that as well, which means banishment would give us 1 minute to basically gather our strengths. Everyone could aim at the certain spot where the dragon was, and when you say now, you stop concentrating, and then everyone can shoot at the dragon. That's what it would give us, like 1 minute of downtime where we can relax for a little bit. Or, for example, if the dragon comes, there might be a lot of Duergar with it, so it would give us 10 turns, 1 minute to kill the Duergar who are fighting, and then then the dragon comes back, and then we attack the dragon. So we fight each group separately instead of all at once.
What do you guys prefer, banishment or this one?
I don't
Banishment.
think that is going to do much. I think banishment is a better choice.
I think so. I mean, you do have some others. What's this? Divination.
The others, I don't think they're useful for the situation.
Movement. Or of life. Alright.
I still think Hour of Purity wouldn't be such a bad decision because it also helps us against blinded, charmed, deafened, frightened, paralyzed, poisoned, and stunned.
Yeah,
we don't know
Yeah.
what tricks we get up against us.
Yeah, the dragon could frighten all of us, for example. But that means
I mean, I
we
would already
also-
be frightened. Look at that picture.
We would all need to be close to him, though, so within 30 feet of him. And if he has this breath weapon and it obliterates everything within 30 feet, then well, our shit, you know. So we couldn't really spread up a little.
Yeah, I also took this just in case I need it.
So
Yeah, that is a good one.
That's definitely a good one. It's a very, very, very good one.
Yes, that is always good. Nope.
It's a concentration spell, though, so something to keep in mind. So you can't concentrate on another spell while you have that going.
Yes.
Aura of Life.
That's fun.
Alright, in that case, I am ready.
Yeah. I also did everything I could. I'm going to the bathroom.
You have a spell called Motivational Speech. Interesting. Choose up to 5 creatures within range that can hear you. For the duration, each affected creature gains 5 temporary hit points. That's bad, because that would mean we gain nothing, because we already have 10. And has advantage on wisdom saving throws. That's for 1 hour. If an affected creature is hit by an attack, it has advantage for the next attack roll it makes. Once an affected creature loses temporary hit points granted by the spell ends for that. Well, never mind, the spell sucks. Warlocks, Butchers, Guardians. Yeah. I have a feeling that Earthbind might be, because the strength saving throw, oof, man. Like, I don't know.
I mean, if
As
I
you
would-
guys are discussing and talking about what to do,
I think we're done by now. We would go to sleep. I don't think there's anything else.
the speaker, whenever he just come over to him and like, well, first of all, I would like to offer my gratitude at least for the help that you're giving in the city. We also know that Jack and a strange woman who assisted you in getting to the city quickly has also been given rooms for rest. They were found in the city. I assume it was your work with the Duerguard and that has been fighting near the building here.
yeah.
Yeah.
Did you find anything, additional information that we can need and use? We need to know everything so we can be prepared as much as possible.
I show her the note that Onyx found.
Assassin. It could mean a lot. It could be the assassins that has already tried to make their work on me, but since it says the assassin here, I assume that's not the case.
Who's Clondorn?
Unknown. Our best intel is that he's some kind of advisor for Shadowrock, but it's the first that we really hear the name.
Okay.
This. When they say the assassin, though, that worries me.
The ultimate goal is to take 10 towns over, I would assume.
I would assume that his goal is to take over the whole of Icewind Dale, not just 10 towns.
Which means he needs to keep people alive. The goal is not to kill every single soul in here, because he would need workers for himself. The goal is likely that the dragon rains chaos, which would leave you unguarded. And then by taking you out and the other speakers, he would establish a position of power.
It's possible. Our intel so far has been that they have been killing indiscriminately.
Well, I have a way for you to
as
be.
they could.
I have a way for you to be safe for 8 hours. But it would mean that you would be standing in the center of the battlefield. As ironic as that is, because it would also mean that I would have to be in the center of the battlefield to help the others.
How so?
I can create a dome that lasts for 8 hours. The dome itself is indestructible, almost indestructible. There are spellcasters that I have seen here, and these spellcasters might be able to dispel it. That would be the only way they could get rid of it. Though I've only seen one spellcaster so far, and he turns out to be the son of Zadorok, Sunblight. So it doesn't seem like there are too many of them, or what have the reports said.
But if you were inside the dome, how will you be able to help your friends?
The way I could help is by them coming inside the dome. I would then be able to use spells like, for example, haste, which as soon as they leave the spell would still be on them, but I couldn't cast a spell through the dome, which would mean if one of them is hurt outside of it, as soon as I leave the dome would disappear. There is negatives to it.
Okay.
I actually have an idea.
Do you mind if I take a look at that note again?
Glyph of warding. G. That's the one.
Would be for you to decide, Mr. Eladio.
I'm reading something else. Give me 1 second.
I'll just take the note out of his hand.
Alright.
And I'll look for any hidden messages within the script and any invisible ink type deals, any hidden messages.
Okay, how are you gonna do this?
First I will just take a look over it for any code within it.
Okay, roll me an investigation check. You don't see anything out of the ordinary, at least not right now. Not what we can see.
And detect magic, when I cast it before, didn't give it a ping either.
It has a very, 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 very faint ping. Very faint. But it's there as something.
Am I able to discern the school, or is it too faint?
Illusion.
Eladio,
Huh?
there is an illusion cast upon the script. Are you able to dispel it at the moment?
I don't have to spell magic.
Adriel,
Yes.
are you able to dispel at the moment?
Yes.
Well, nice. Good.
Cast it on the parchment.
Sure, I'll cast Dispel Magic. At level 3.
Alright, give me a second.
Level 2. Ooh, said enough.
Make an ability check of DC equals 10. Oh, you have to do the DC, by the way. So I just have to roll.
If it is 3rd level or a 4th level or higher.
As you cast the spell magic on it, the small note as it is becomes a larger parchment. The larger parchment shows a more detailed map of the path the dragon would take in its attacks.
No, that would have been helpful.
Oh.
It shows the path in the way which towns to hit first, and second, and third, and fourth. And it also shows that the last town to be hit is Bryn Shander before it's ordered to return back to Sunbird Fortress after that.
Are there any other notes? Any tactics you would use, or?
Moving forward, the main tactical stuff that is in it is that there seems to be several commanders out there, to several strike forces to strike directly at leaders and spellcasters, specifically leaders and spellcasters to undermine defenses in all the towns. And you see several of the speaker names and other powerful spellcasters are mentioned by name. Speaker Devesa and the Sheriff is both on the list.
Okay.
Well, at least we know its priorities.
Velen, the woman you barely just met, is also on the list.
Interesting.
There's also a list of different kind of groups, where one group in particular is just named a group of mercenaries.
Wow. How helpful.
Why didn't you write BER? I don't get it.
Well, luckily he didn't.
I have a question. And I need to find this here.
Well, you find that what you also see in the list is that it seems like they have been given up in different segments as to who is to take care of who. And under the section of Devesa and the Sheriff, the leaders of Bryn Shander, is just under, and it's just named the Assassin.
Ah, God damn it.
And then it says for additional support if needed, and under that is Klondorn. He is also specifically mentioned towards you guys.
Oh.
Klondorn?
Yep.
We didn't kill a Klondorn.
No.
No, but we found his name on
Good
the
job.
map before.
Uh-oh, someone is coming for us. Uh-oh.
Is there any hidden messages visible now?
No, that seems to be seems to be the things that was hidden. The extended information of being where the dragon would strike, and what kind of different other forces would be joining the fight, and who specifically was their targets.
I have a question to you, Energy.
See?
Glyph of Warding says, with a spell glyph, you can store a prepared spell of 3rd level or lower in the glyph by casting it as part of creating the glyph. The spell must target a single creature or an area. The spell being stored has no immediate effect when cast this way. When the glyph is triggered, the stored spell is cast. If the spell has a target, that targets a creature that triggered the glyph. If the spell affects an area, the area is centered on that creature, and so on. The issue here is, the way this is phrased seems to say that, because I don't have Glyph of Warding, but Marakath does, would you allow that I basically infuse a spell, which would be Liam's Tiny Hut, into his Glyph of Warding while he casts it?
It has to be the same person who he has to make. It's basically like a trap you're creating, but he has to be himself who creates the trap.
Mm-hmm.
So
But if he
will
uses
have to
something like
infuse magic into it.
and
That's
then
part
it
of the
would use
whole
2 spell
spell.
slots, right? If you infuse a spell in it, that would use 2 spell slots, right? Because you
Correct.
cast the spells. Right.
Correct. The idea is that, for example, if you're going in, let's say they're going into a dungeon and you know people are coming for you, you can put a glyph in the side door with a fireball, and as soon as the glyph triggers, the fireball shoots out. But you still use a spell slot for the glyph and for the fireball that is stored inside. But part of the magic being casted is that you craft the glyph, you cast the magic into it, and then it assembles. But it still has to be the same person who assembles this glyph. So in this case, it would be Marikath who would have to assemble. He could do that if he had limits. I don't believe he does, but
He could.
And there are specific.
No, he doesn't have limits tiny.
And there are specific, as I said, it has to be triggered within its specificalities. But
yeah.
It is basically the intended use of it is basically a bit of a trap.
Yeah. Now I was thinking then we could put it on the speaker and then she'd be safe and I don't have to be around her. But I don't know if it's worth it to risk putting her basically in the midst of the battle, and then one guy comes over and is like, "Ha! Dispel magic." And then what I really don't want to do is just have her stay in the quarters somewhere or hide somewhere, because that fucking assassin is called the Assassin, which means he is going to find her. He's like John Wick, probably. Otherwise, they wouldn't call him the Assassin; they would just call him Assassin. Or like the Assassin.
I am
not the Assassin.
I'm the cleric.
Yeah.
Are you?
No, you're a cleric. You're not the cleric.
I'm the cleric. Okay.
Yeah.
Like I am the absolute best cleric out there.
Well, what do you guys think? What's the best plan here? I would ask the speaker, what kind of defense do you have? What do you plan on doing during the fight?
Well, we plan on us, that is the speakers and others, are to shut down this building completely, both physically and magically.
Magically how?
We have different spells, casters in our use, and we have been given some assistance by Valin, the woman that you met, who has agreed and also giving us some magical assistance. Basically, as far as I understand it, the whole house is gonna be shut down.
What if the dragon breath hits the house?
That would be what the magical defense is for, I suppose.
And if...
As far as I have known, it is akin to this tiny hut that you were talking about. She at least explained it in much the same way, with a few differences.
Would someone be able to walk in?
I'm not sure. I think she's making it as far as speakers and other people who are not able to fight. What she does then, I don't know. But
who are you talking about exactly? Who is doing these protections? Okay,
is doing this protection. And in here will be the other surviving speakers, other leaders who are not capable of helping in the attack, or in defense, so to speak.
It's a nice song.
Yeah.
Which game is this from?
Calm Before the Storm. This is from Divinity.
It's really chill, I like it.
Then I believe you're more safe here than even in my little hut.
Well, I appreciate the option. I'll take my chances in here.
Energy.
Yes.
Off topic.
Right.
Can I add songs to the bot, or is that not a thing?
No!
Can you add what?
Can I add songs to the bot?
You cannot.
Why?
You can add them to energy, and energy can add them.
Look, I give you songs to add.
How about we continue on track instead of...
Yeah, you can do that at the end.
That's why I said off topic.
I say it at the end of the session.
I prefer to find my own music. Thank you very much.
I don't know. Okay, I'll talk after.
Sure.
Yeah,
if you have ideas,
I mean,
I'll hear them out. See if they can be used.
I think it's time to sleep.
Yes.
Have you done your preparations?
Yes.
Yeah,
See,
I think.
Did.
see me more. See,
Everything's
Alright.
ready.
do you love me?
All right. So rooms will be made available for you if you wish inside the council hall.
Mhm.
Unless you prefer to just go back into your own place.
No.
No.
Just so
Being
sleepy.
here smart.
I would ask before she goes, do you have any other arcane items that could aid us?
No, unfortunately, that's not as far as I know. Unfortunately, to be frank, the most powerful people in the room would be you and your group. Unfortunately, what we can aid with is much more rudimentary, which would be in forms of ballistas and other stuff like that.
Okay. When we head to our rooms, or does anyone have any other questions?
No.
Nope.
Okay. When we head to our rooms, I would mention to Marikath one more time. You had two powerful spells. One was the one that could banish the dragon for up to a minute, I think, and the other one was a spell that would protect us from various, or make us resistant to various effects like blindness and
Yes.
paralysis. And
It's one or the other. I can't have both.
I would suggest you prepare both. We don't really know what kind of
And I want to comment the cost of the abilities.
you
Which
won't be able to cast both, but
I know. I'm saying
You don't have
if you want me to prepare both, it's going to come at the cost of other abilities, which are going to be quite useful, I think.
I understand that. But if the dragon has, I've seen a large being fight before, and I have to say, sometimes it cannot be easy to withstand the fear. So that alone, helping us withstand that itself, can be quite powerful.
Do we need to verify?
Yes.
Yes. Yeah.
I've had it prepared for the last
No.
sessions.
Hey, you always need it prepared. Always.
But I've had it prepared the last
There's
5,
a fucking
6
dragon that's gonna maybe kill all of us. You need it prepared.
sessions. If it kills me, then it's pointless, isn't it?
Yo, if it kills you, yeah.
Just don't die.
If you're worried about dying yourself, you have Death Ward.
I don't know what that is.
I told you what it is. It's a 4th level spell, and basically says the first
Oh.
time you die, you actually don't die.
Yeah, no.
Ta-da. That's what it does.
Duh.
Yeah, Revivify works for everyone but you. That's basically what it does.
Alright, fine. I'll think about what I should give up.
Okay. And I think switch your
I'll
weapon.
lose Sanctuary,
Probably
I
good.
guess. Huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, I have special weapons.
Yeah, because it can fly, so that's good.
I'll lose Sanctuary. I swear to God, it's my favorite skill. If I ever break, I'm gonna kill you, Gecko.
Hey. All right. We go to sleep.
See.
Just go to sleep and trying to get some rest before the big dragon arrives. Get a bit of
Hang
a
on.
restful sleep. You do get your sleep as per normal, and you get your spell slots back and everything. But it's not an easy sleep, and it doesn't come quickly. There's a lot of excitement, but also a lot of potential danger. You know now, thankfully for disability magic on the scroll, that it's not just a dragon that you're up against at this point. Seems that the Durgard are sending just about everything they can your way, leaving at least some of you to think how much would have been left in the castle itself.
I hate all of you. I
So
hate
much
every single one of you.
gold.
I hate every single one of you.
Maybe, who knows? It would have been.
It was
possible
empty.
to,
I hate each and every single one of you.
but really, these days, who knows? Right?
Maracas doesn't sleep at all. It's like, oh my god, I could have had so much knowledge.
I am so annoyed. I'm irritated. I'm not gonna heal any of you.
I should have tried.
Can I have like a mood swing energy? Like wake up like pissed off.
You can just say that you are indeed pissed off and annoyed.
It's your alignment now, pissed off.
I can't concentrate. All my concentration skills are now working.
Right, I'll be back in a minute.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna select some music.
You're gonna what, sorry?
I'm gonna get you a list of songs.
Okay.
They're from MMOs, so like they're typical to what we're listening to right now.
Yeah. Cool.
It's just gonna be very nostalgic for me. So give me a boner.
Cool.
What time do we finish, by the way?
In about an hour, depending on how quickly people are.
I banish it, the dragon dies. Over. We should just, I'll banish it, and then we'll dig a massive hole where it comes back. It will fall in the hole.
Sure.
It's a dragon, it can fly.
I know, and then we cover it, and then bury it. Oh, I know, I got an idea. I banish it, we dig a hole, and then I create water in that hole, and then it just drowns.
You cannot create enough water for.
Also, it's a construct.
Yes, it doesn't breathe.
But props for the idea.
You guys are boring.
Personally, I love Maracas.
Yeah, the idea is amazing.
I banish it. Okay, guys, you have 1 minute to dig a hole. Make it really, really big.
To dig a very, very deep hole.
Yes, dig it very, very deep in this frozen ground that is impossible to dig through. Faster!
I got faith in you.
No, I like the idea of a big ape jumping on the dragon and then grappling him to the ground. Let's see.
Or have sex with it.
Okay. I think we can continue.
Where did that come from now?
I mean, a big ape, if you impregnate the dragon, it wouldn't want to kill,
It's a construct. It is not alive.
You guys don't know what you're talking about, man.
Nope, we're continuing this Nope.
You guys are sleeping.
Oh no,
God.
we all
I need-
die.
I need.
Rex can see his surroundings.
4, 5, 6. I need Erendriel, Adriel, Eladio, and Elara to make me perception checks. And Onyx, your dog as well.
Am I not good
My
enough?
dog isn't there.
Your dog
Oh,
is
I
not
like-
there. That is correct.
Now you have to roll a natural one. The assassin is coming, Alara.
Yep.
It's the
I don't care.
assassin.
I'm meditating. Go away.
Oh my god, we're all gonna die to the
My
assassin.
perception sucks in this whole.
Yours is fine.
It's
I
15,
rolled
it's
like
very low for
6
me.
today.
Alright, let's see what happens here.
Okay.
I mean, maybe my
You
dog is here.
guys- It would be back when you have slept, correct?
Yeah, I mean, maybe he
After
would have
your
been able
long
to.
rest.
Maybe he would have been able to walk here. I don't know. It's been some time.
No. That's cute.
Wait, roll a 1d20.
That's very cute. No. Your dog is lost in the wilderness, going around, just being. It's part of the map now. It's just.
Just
Oh,
wandering
man.
around.
For years,
Sometimes
people
I mean,
talk
I
about
could-
the weird mechanic dog.
Wait,
going around.
I got an idea. I could, where is it?
You're asleep.
I can locate creatures.
You're
are.
it's
asleep.
not a creature.
It's a dog. What do you mean?
Construct. It's a
It's not a
construct.
creature. It's a
A
construct.
construct isn't a creature, it's like a
It's a robot.
Nonetheless,
robot. Yeah.
due to your crappy rolls, you guys wake up a little later than anticipated.
Wait, I
We
rolled
wake
an
up
18.
then.
What do you mean?
Yes, and the DC was set to 20, specifically
Ah,
because several of you have a
man.
+7, +6, and +9. You rolled
Ooh.
crap.
We did. I rolled a 6.
Yeah, there's 2 natural ones in here.
What you were hoping for was to wake up and make sure all preparation was in case before the dragon came.
We overslept.
Waking up, you wake up as you hear a loud roar.
Oh,
a
great.
mechanical, distant and distorted sound from a creature that should not be able to make any kind of sound at all. It gives this odd mechanical shriek to it, like bending metal. And as it does this, you guys wake up immediately, knowing that
Ah,
it's
shit.
time.
No one woke us up.
How long did we meditate for?
Like, they didn't care.
I think they got. I think they
one
got
by
shit to do.
one.
Yeah.
And you wake up inside your rooms and you walk out of your room. You see that the protection spells are already in place. You see Velen in the room with several other casters casting spell after spell on the house itself, trying to ward it to the best of their abilities. And you see a very magnificent dome, much akin to William's tiny hut, but different, both in size, that it's bigger, and it is complete see-through. But it is there, and most of the important people, so to speak, are in there. As you guys are looking there, you also see outside the window, and as you see outside the window, the dragon's attack is already undergoing. You see the first flaming, radiant sphere smashing into buildings near you. You see building after building being blasted to pieces inside the town. You hear screams of dying and fleeing and panicking people inside the city. As you hear the flapping of wings, these mechanical body that has and these weird skin leather wings gives off this weird creaking sound every time it flaps its wings. As it comes right over your building and it flies by, you see that it is directly targeting as many civilians as it can on its way. It is not specifically targeting buildings, it is also doing that. But as you're looking out the window, you see that it is specifically targeting the roads where most of the civilians that has now come to try and get shelter are living. As you see it go out towards the walls, you see several of these defenders, these militia folks, shooting up towards it, some with success, but mostly with none.
Is someone riding it?
There's not.
Okay.
You see one of the ballistas fire and hit the dragon. You hear a loud shriek coming from it as it retaliates with another radiant force of energy, blasting the northeastern part of the wall to sunder and taking that particular ballista with it. As you
Okay.
guys gather all your stuff, gather all your equipment, and get ready to try and face this dragon. You see that it keeps using this tactic of staying far above, raining fire down on the city. It seems to be using the same tactic as it's been using on the other cities, and not getting too close, trying to use its superior size and range.
How far above is it?
standing here in the window, it is almost impossible to see, but you gather that it is very far above.
When it flies directly over the buildings, how far away is it from them?
Different in shape. Sometimes it comes up from a very far point. Sometimes it comes right above the buildings.
Mm-hmm.
It seems to be using both tactics, but it never seems to land, and doesn't seem to have any wish to land.
How close does it get to the? Did it get to the ballista when it attacked it?
That it came from a range, fair amount of range.
What do you mean from range?
You would gather that it came up from at least 120 feet.
So the closest it was to the ballista was 120 feet away.
Maybe.
Okay.
Again, you're looking for a window.
Right. Oh, sure. I would head out. All right. Okay. That's fair.
As I wake up, I will grab a ranger's bow and infuse it with enhanced weapon.
Okay.
Becomes a +1.
And no reloads, but I don't think that matters.
No,
Bows don't have
no.
reload anyway.
Yeah,
It's a +1, not repeating shot.
Oh, okay, cool. Just +1. Cool. All right.
All right. So you go out.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
All right. I'll take you back to previous map before. Since you're right outside of the.
Ooh. Okay.
If you're standing up here, despite not showing perhaps on the map, it was because there's too many to actually put in there. There are civilians everywhere. Guards running around, civilians trying to just flee and getting away. And then there's you guys standing right there now, trying to get a bead on the dragon. Remember, this is a big city. And right now it seems to be circling the city. You are in the southern part of the city. Right now it seems to be laying waste to the northern part without much resistance at all. You can hear the ballistas, and you can hear the crossbows being aimed, and you can hear the shouting of different sergeants to the militiamen.
Where are the two ballistas? There's two ballistas left, right? Because he just destroyed one.
Correct. And both of the two ballistas would be found near the north look and north gate.
Okay. I would suggest that we head to the north gate as fast as possible, use the ballistas to shoot the dragon, get him to come as close as possible to them to destroy them, and then try to either protect the ballistas and also use that time to attack him when he comes closer.
Okay.
You said here, right?
Yes, let me show you how it is.
Yep. Wait, is that metal?
It looks like metal.
Energy, it is past dawn, right?
Sorry?
Is it past dawn? Or is it shut up?
It is not. Right now, you went to bed right after dinner time, around 8. Right now, it's about 3 in the night.
Oh shit. So it's dark.
It's in the middle of the night, and to make things worse, as you're looking around, the storm is beginning
So
to
no
kick up.
10 No 10 HP. That's great. Okay.
And consider that the sun would begin to get up if you could see it. I will allow you to have the 10 temporary hit points.
Okay. 10 HP.
You're probably gonna need them anyway.
Yeah. I was gonna
Yes,
say.
definitely.
I was like,
Even
please,
lost my
why
last one.
don't
Can I
take
stack
our
them?
Not
No.
stack on temporary hit point.
Nope.
Oh no, we found that out in the last campaign when Energy's character had like 200 temporary HP.
God.
That was pretty funny.
That's great.
Oh man. And Devin was like, I don't know about this. This seems weird.
Some way possible to determine if the dragon is using night vision?
I mean, he's lighting
Assume
stuff up,
that
so.
it can probably see in night, yes.
Okay.
Okay.
To further make it difficult for you, there is a strong wind at the moment from the weather. This strong wind means that you now have disadvantages on ranged weapon attack rolls.
Oh.
And your wisdom perception checks, or anything that rely on hearing, is at disadvantage.
Okay.
as the strong winds also is descending on Brinch, and the flames are being extinguished, fog is being removed, and flying by non-magical means would be nigh impossible. It does
While
not seem to affect the dragon, though.
we're heading towards the north, right?
Correct.
And I wouldn't say we're casually walking up there. I would rather say that we're rushing up there. So I would, while we're running there, I would ask Adriel, if you conjure 2 of those large eagles, could they grapple this dragon and get him down?
No.
Are you sure about that?
Yes.
And you should now be able to see the dragon.
Oh, that's a big boy.
Dragon.
Oh boy. I assume he's not, wait, is he that big? Or is it, I mean, we're not that big, that's why I'm...
Yes, we are 90 feet.
He's a big boy.
Okay. Alright.
To make it even worse, there's also a heavy snowfall going on right now, which means that your sight is slightly obscured,
Anything else?
meaning that you have disadvantage on perception checks.
At least we
Anything
don't
that
have
relies
bright
on
sunlight.
sight. No, you do not.
That's something.
Well, we're rushing north. How long does it take to get up there? Or should we do it interval style? Like...
As you are rushing north as a group, I'll just take you here.
Okay.
Oh no, Daryl.
No!
As you're rushing north, you see that the dragon is running basically in a pattern that goes... Oh, not the shape, that's not what I wanted. See that it's running a path that goes around the city. Like this. And it seems to... You get the idea that what the dragon would be doing is just keep going in until it has been going through all of it.
Like
Right now it's
circling and circling.
Right now its focus, however, is in the north, since it was there it was shot from. And it is just raging fire down on everyone and everything.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, let's run up.
Which one of you would be leading?
Probably Erendriel, because he's the fastest.
I am the fastest, yes.
Alright, Erendriel, roll me a 1d20, please. 14. Okay. As you guys come up on the main road, as you're trying to get near the dragon, you suddenly see that there are barricades set up, but not the barricades you would expect. These are carts and items and stuff just thrown on the street and set fire to it, like you would see in a looting scenario today. And this is odd to you because this doesn't make sense. Why would you make the fences where they're actively trying to stop the main road with fire and different things? And you begin getting a bad feeling about you're probably not alone.
Right, yeah, there were Duergar here. Oh no, wait, fuck.
And to simulate this, I'm going to take you guys down here as you were running up towards the north. The
barricades?
stoppage, the barricades would be right here.
Just, yeah, perfect. Alright, draw it in. Can we...
Barricades would be right in here, and that would be the straight north where you were trying to go.
Yeah?
And as you get closer, you see that there's these unrecognizable figures that are in cold weather clothing.
Oh.
And you see several of them. In fact, you see 10 of them.
Oh god.
They form a line just in front of the barricade. Each one clutching a hand axe. One of them points a gloved finger at you all and shouts, "There. We have our orders. Kill them."
When he points the finger, can I use that time to cast Hypnotic Pattern?
You get to roll your initiative.
All right. Click on the character, Onyx.
I clicked on the character last time.
Yeah, sure you did.
Yes.
Maybe energy has to pop it up first.
I have.
We're doing initiative.
Let me just remove these. There you go.
Well, you also removed to Erendriel, who just rolled.
Yes. No.
Luckily, that is easy to.
Am I rolling
Aw,
initiative?
come on.
The only good thing I can do.
Am I rolling or are you doing for me?
No,
roll
everyone.
We are going into a fight.
Roll it, Meraketh.
Roll it, roll
Fight
it.
with
Roll
us.
it.
Why can't I select myself?
Just
you have
click
the
on
thing.
your
Because you want the arrow selected since
And
the
Thor,
pointer.
your dog is here.
Yes.
Because
So.
what?
Did you roll for it?
No, he
It's
is.
on his turn.
Oh.
Morocco, you
thought
have
it
to click on the.
attacks
You
itself.
have to click on the select move. So there's various things you can click.
Oh,
Yeah.
gotcha.
Jesus Christ.
Suck my nuts.
Where the fuck did your dog come from?
It appeared to be there.
After he has a long rest, he gets it back. Just
Right.
read
It's magic.
Right.
The power of magic.
So there, basically, the dog froze in place, and then it froze all around, and then the inside of it popped out of existence and
You'd have to
just
still
reappeared.
create it, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
Right. When would you have time to create it?
Oh yeah, we just discussed the time, right? Yep, I'm not taking that time. Fuck that dog.
Wait,
Get
how
outta
much
here.
time? How long time? How much time does that take?
We set an hour, I believe.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought that was part of the long rest.
How long is it? How long is your rest as a?
6
yours is
hours.
6 hours, right?
6, yeah.
Would have been.
I mean, I have 8, so
You know what? Roll me 1d20. If it's over 10, I'll allow it. If not, then you didn't have enough time.
yeah. You're gonna roll a 1 on your first attack.
Now we have a wolf.
So what is this?
Now we have a wolf boy.
Well, I'm trying to get.
The bitch boys in.
I'm right now. I'm dragging characters in, but it doesn't react to me.
Great success.
What is this?
It's
It's a barricade.
That's a barricade.
Are you actually listening when I'm telling you?
I wasn't here, fucker.
Why weren't you here?
For fuck's sake.
I had to pick up something.
Okay.
Alright, let me just load in my stuff here.
Nico, you also still have to put in Erendriel again.
Oh yeah.
Because it was in the old turn order.
Also, because he has good initiative.
I know.
I'm just saying. Just so it does not. I don't know. Get
Now I
lost.
just need to roll 20 to.
He can do it himself. He can just roll initiative again, click on his character before, and then change it. So click on your character, Erendriel, and then roll again. Or don't. You, are you here?
Wake up, cunt.
Click on your character. And then roll initiative again.
Why would I reroll the
No,
initiative?
just do it. Trust me.
What was your initiative?
Okay.
17.
17.
You can edit your initiative yourself, so if you roll it again, it just gets in there.
You could also just wait until energy is ready.
But he has so much work to
patience,
do.
piece of shit.
Roll 20 is just being real. There we go.
There you go.
Oh.
A
Oh,
nice
that's a
lady.
woman. I don't want to kill women.
We're fighting ladies again.
Oh, because they're
no.
hooded creatures,
Wait.
that's why.
Let me just whip out my cock.
No.
That's a lot of women. Holy shit. Alright.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
8.
8. 8. Jesus Christ.
And he said it were 10.
Mm-hmm.
Just.
I mean, they have to run a little bit, don't they?
I don't have to run anywhere.
Just flash them. Flash them, you little lesbians.
No. No.
You see these different. What is essentially commoners, normal people,
Oh,
standing in front of you with hand axes.
Oh my god. For fuck's sake. This is a fireball.
Yeah, I feel like an explosive arrow would be very useful here.
I think so too.
And what you see from several of them is this
Probably keep him for the dragon.
weird black crystallized armor that is protruding from their body in different places.
Okay.
And whatever that is seems to have corrupted these commoners.
Ah,
who
god
have been
damn it.
expecting you. And thus, as you walk straight into them and their little trap, they will, despite their first round, get a surprise round on you.
The fuck?
Say that again?
Let's see how much they will actually get. Probably not much.
They casually walked up and were like, we're gonna attack you now.
And we were like, what?
They didn't even walk over, they were already standing there.
We approached them and we're all super surprised.
Well, I mean, they're commoners, maybe.
All right, since you're making many jokes and being bitches about this, you guys did not choose to do everything slowly. You guys ran as much as you can until you
Fair.
suddenly stopped by barricades, and all these commoners are milling out of nowhere.
That's
Fair.
okay.
Not to mention, 5 of them are now shooting at you with crossbows,
Also
and
fair.
Ilera is in front.
That's also right, even though I wasn't leading, but sure.
That's true, yeah, Fenrir was leading.
Take the ones who are in the lead then, and then line up how you would. You have control over your characters.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that seems right.
Like this.
Yep.
Eventriel. Does 14 hit? Probably not.
No.
Alright. 13 doesn't hit.
He has to withstand all 10 of them.
No,
They're shooting
4
at
of
the
them
one
have
who's first.
crossbows.
Yeah, all 10 of them are shooting him.
4 of them have crossbows, that's what he said.
Oh.
5, right?
Five of them.
Oh, 5, okay.
10 doesn't hit. 6 doesn't hit. And the last one, 15, doesn't hit, I assume.
Depends. Did I have time to draw my rapier yet, or would I have already drawn those, considering we're running into a battle?
No, you would not. You would not have time for that.
Okay. In that case, 15 is my AC.
All right, you take 2 piercing damage.
Whoa.
Whoa.
Okay, no, shut-
I don't know what you
Uncanny.
expect these are. Sure, you take.
no, it's also a
Yeah, do
joke.
it.
I'm just gonna base my reaction on that.
I mean, it's the surprise round, so it doesn't matter.
And the other commoners will move up. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Oh boy.
Yeah, they are just charging at you guys.
Okay.
They'll probably use their dash since they don't have anything else to do. They're just charging all the way up to you.
Okay.
All right, Ilera, you're up.
Surprise round, right? So not first round.
This is your round now.
Yeah, but it's not the first round, right? Because
correct.
then... Good. Then...
You don't have to run. You can shoot someone who's far away. That.
Yeah,
Like this guy.
but I don't like having people in my face. Can I shoot over the person that's standing in front of me towards the barricade?
Pretty far.
Sure, with disadvantage.
I have disadvantage already, right? Because of the wind.
Yeah.
So that does not stack. That's
Nope.
just disadvantage.
Yep.
Well, then I will definitely go for it. And I will cast Hail of Thorns, and I will use an explosive arrow.
Well, that's a little overkill.
Yeah.
I will shoot over here. Maybe I will no, I will shoot over here. This one. Maybe I will catch the barricade on fire. That would be fun.
It's already on fire.
Yeah.
Well, maybe I exploded.
That's a good point.
Whatever.
do.
So,
Okay.
I think that's good enough.
Well.
Sure.
does it hit?
No.
Oh.
Consider that you are trying to shoot above the guy in front of you, specifically hitting those behind them, which are further away. There's decreased vision here due to the snow and wind. I'm gonna give him a chance to see if he can attack you prior to your attempt. Probably not, he's just a commoner, but you know.
Who knows?
Nope, not with a 7.
Oh,
Alright, so 9 piercing damage. and
yeah,
you have-
but I have Hail of Thorns, so I roll 1d10, and the person must succeed in a dexterity saving throw.
You didn't roll for the explosive arrow.
No, I did not yet.
Hold on. Jesus.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I feel like the
Just
Hail of
saying,
Thorns is
I
a bit
don't
overkill.
think it's gonna matter if
Yeah.
they make the dexterity saving throw when the explosive arrow hits. It's just
Yes,
guess.
it does. The damage is 3d6 fire damage, half when the dexterity saving throw succeeded.
What's their HP energy?
5.
Keep in mind, like they're commoners.
So
they're
you
not
use
fighters.
an explosive arrow?
Yeah, and Hail of Thorns.
So the barricade explodes
Mhm.
into many pieces,
That's good.
hitting
I didn't wait.
everyone around. Both commoners and and not. These guys are obliterated.
There you go.
Wow. Okay.
The barricade is gone. Then yeah, there you go.
Cool.
There are now a street littered with corpses.
And my second arrow goes into this person because I think I should see this person good, but still have disadvantage, and that would be a completely
Yeah,
normal arrow.
disadvantages no matter what, because
Yeah, I
there's people
know, I
right in
know,
your face.
but I don't have disadvantage because of not seeing this person. So this one is shooting right through Onyx and Rendriel, but I don't think it will hit.
You hit Onyx.
Yeah.
I think it will, honestly.
Yeah.
It's a commoner.
Yeah,
They're killing
shoot an arrow-
civilians.
shoot an arrow into the chest, and as you shoot the arrow into the chest, you see that these black shards retracts, and the commoner returning to normal as she dies.
Cool. That's my turn.
Cool. What the fuck?
Well, that's what the Children of Love is, right?
America.
I don't want to use any abilities because they seem to be too weak.
They are commoners.
I don't know what that means. You guys keep saying that. I don't know what that means.
Okay,
That
it means that
that they are the
peasants.
average Jill and Judy from the town that can't do shit.
basically, if you banish a commoner, you wasted a 4-level spell slot. Okay, you don't want.
Yeah, I wasn't gonna banish a commoner. I said I
I'm just
wanted-
saying, like,
Just cantrips.
just look at what happened. She used one arrow to.
Yes, I
kill
got
5 of
that.
them.
That's why I said I don't want to use any ability.
Yeah.
I just want to bump this guy with my mace.
Oh no. Are you gonna throw the mace?
No, just smack him in the hand. How do I do that though?
You click on the word mace in your weapons.
You enter your HP.
Like that?
How did you manage to shoot? Wow.
What? Oh
You managed to
God.
bruise the commoner without killing her.
Ow.
You basically gave her a blue mark on the shoulder. But he's
Did I click on the wrong thing? I clicked on the wrong
no,
thing.
you
perfectly
didn't.
right. You
Yeah,
basically
BF1.
you have a -1 strength, right? And if you use a mace, it's a 1d6 plus your strength. So yeah, you did
You
0
rolled a
damage.
1, 1 minus 1 is 0.
You basically tapped her on the shoulder with your mace.
Alright, well, never mind.
yeah, you pooped her on the shoulder.
I think are we?
This is a warning shot. Back off.
Sure.
It's a warning tap.
Sure.
All right,
Oh boy.
next turn.
Rendriel.
I'm gonna attack this one with my rapier.
Sure. You actually miss.
That's really impressive.
Wow.
Good job. You missed a commander.
You actually managed to miss.
Booper as well. Boop.
I'm gonna try that again.
Sure.
Oh
Yeah,
no!
I don't think he liked
Oh
it.
no! Oh
Okay.
man! Oh no! Oh. He did.
Yeah, very, very dead.
Oh no!
Very faded.
Falls onto my feet.
Is
Ew.
that your turn,
Yes.
Onyx?
I'll step over their body and attack the one right in front of me.
Sure.
Oh my god!
Okay.
I'll hit the one to the one in front of Eberron.
Sure.
Is he alive? Still? No? Okay, no.
And then I'll let my dog bite the other.
The dog always
Sure.
misses. Okay, never mind.
And then we continue running.
Why didn't you try to remove the fucking?
It's a waste of fucking time.
Oh my god, you had one turn. You could have at least tried.
So maybe non-lethal would have been better.
As you guys cut down the commoners when their ragged clothing and their makeshift weapons are cut down one by one and shot down by arrows, with nasty gashing wounds and lying there bleeding in the streets. As you guys move up further to see the spectacle that Ilara started, you see what can only be described as a horrific sight. Barricades are gone, but they are now just littered with limbs, arms, feet, legs, and blood everywhere.
Man, you guys are brutal. I just bumped him in the head.
Oh, so are there arrows lying around?
I think there's a lot of stuff lying around, but if you want to take the time to search for them,
I was just
arrows-
maybe
Also
when we walk
next-
past, I see 2 or 3 like.
don't you have like 200?
Also, there wouldn't
187?
be
Yes.
there wouldn't be arrows for your longbow.
Maybe
Yeah,
I
they
can
use
shoot
crossbows,
small
so-
arrow.
That's not how that works.
I know.
Yes, let me just use this crossbow point.
All right, I think we continue. I think
Yeah,
we
we
continue.
continue.
running.
Yeah, we run.
However,
Oh,
your explosive arrow seems to have, well, given some attention.
oh, nice.
Decent stop burning polar bears.
Of people who want to help us.
Most likely not.
And the
I'll
dragon.
give you one guess. You have the 50-50.
I take the dragon, please.
Marrakech, why are you moving ahead?
We're going to the barricade, right? Where it was.
As you guys move up,
Just hold on.
as you guys move up, having made yourself known by explosion,
Uh-huh.
a different place from where the dragon at least was, you have also gathered the attention of unknown parties. And more so than anything, you also gained the attention of the dragon,
Oh,
That's good.
who
That's a
is
good
now
thing.
flying directly towards you and is charging up its breath.
Nice.
You guys see the dragon flying straight towards you. I would
How
say that
far-
with
how far
its-
away?
With its speed, right? With its speed and it coming straight towards you, you have at max 2 rounds until it's on you.
oh God. And
Hide us.
There's people around.
Right now, people has fucking people fleeing the streets, seeing what you guys do. Those that were in the area are fucking gone, and we're talking both good and anything, potentially anything else. Like you guys, what people saw, they might not have seen the black
The
shooting
corruption,
stuff,
right?
and they're trying. What they just saw is that a group of 10 people were just completely obliterated in the matter of less than 6 seconds.
Yep, that's actually true.
It was
So
worth it.
anyone that would have been near are gone.
Yeah. Hey guys, we want to help you. Yeah.
Your heroes have arrived, people.
Okay, no time for cast Liam's tiny hut. That's not good.
Just spread out, I think is best to
Yeah.
call.
Yeah.
Scatter.
Yep. You
Going.
have 2 rounds, so
10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Which way is the dragon coming from, Energy? Which side
From
is
the
it coming
north.
from? Okay, straight north, yeah.
You're moving way too much. Remember,
Yeah. Hold on, yeah.
this is the first round. You have 30 feet and you
Okay.
can dash an additional whatever 30 feet that is.
That is first round for me.
Unless you have more feet than that. But this is just the first round.
It was my
So
first
don't
round.
walk too max than you can actually walk.
No, that was my round.
You guys were down here.
Do you want to put us all the way down there then? I think that would
15.
actually
You
make...
guys were right here at the cross. You
5.
walked
Okay.
up here.
I was here, yeah.
Alright,
Yeah.
alright.
That's
Yeah.
our one.
So
Then I'll move it just
Somewhere.
a little bit.
just
I mean,
keep
yeah.
it in mind where you're going.
Is
So
I
I will
think
here.
5.
30.
I even have more
No,
here. Okay.
no.
I assume where I am right now, energy is like a little hallway.
Wait, actually, I would 5,
Yeah, a little bit.
15, 20.
But you also
25,
gather pretty
30,
quickly that if you think that's cover,
No.
10, 15,
Going.
20, 25,
Okay.
30. Okay, this was my dash. I'm back here. A little far away.
And that's cute.
Yeah.
Can
Okay.
even see you.
I'm
I'm gonna die back here. This is gonna be the assassin coming from.
going the next 6 seconds ahead. I will need Eladio, Erendriel.
I thought we had one turn more to walk.
and Adriel to make me a perception check.
Oh, okay.
Okay, with disadvantage because of the wind.
Right.
Indeed.
Alright.
Disadvantage. Come on.
I rolled high with disadvantage and I've been rolling perception without disadvantage whole session.
Okay. Nice.
Okay, let's see here. This guy, what does you have? Do you have anything? Okay. So we're gonna use this. Let me see here. Stealth is usually counted by. It's right there. Cool. Okay. And this one. That would be it. Alright. Yep. Next round begins.
Alright.
Are you guys standing in the place that you wish to stand?
No.
Back.
Don't go into the same corner as I want to do.
Hey, that's my call.
Wow.
Hey,
Hey.
I'm gonna move
Can
up
I,
here.
can I get it? Can I go inside?
Very, very soon, meaning you guys should probably spend all the time until I'm back to prepare.
Yeah.
Can I get?
I'm
Can I
heading
go
out.
inside the house energy like through a window?
The houses right now are barred shut. Like they have done everything that they can to bar the houses and to protect them and barricade them to as much as so. Unless you want to go and break up barricade and try and force your way in, then no.
Jesus
Is
Christ.
there a barricade next to me I can try to break?
If you want to try and break the barricade to that house, sure.
How do I do that? Okay, what do I know? I need to roll.
How do you want to try and break it open?
Blow it out here?
With the maze.
No, I don't
Yeah,
have
damage.
strength. Something that doesn't use strength. I don't know.
Right, so you tell me how you're gonna try and force your way in.
Burn it enough to weaken the structure of it.
How?
How much?
Yeah,
You have
how
6
so? What are you
seconds.
gonna use for it? And remember, you
torch?
have 6 seconds.
Oh, right.
Yeah, a round is only 6 seconds.
Hey, you
Yeah,
can
no.
wait for the dragon to burn the house to pieces, then you can.
Yeah, never mind, never
Yeah,
mind.
you can probably get in.
Never mind.
All right, go to the toilet. We'll be ready to die.
How the fuck did you get back there, you?
If I full dash, I have 105 speed per turn.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Also,
I am fast.
Actually, I'll move.
And in a few levels, I'll be even faster.
you can also move a lot more, Elara, since you can dash as well as an action.
No one told me that. How far can I dash?
Dash is your movement speed extra.
Cool.
But I can also bonus action dash as a rogue, so I can do that. I can use 3 times my movement per turn. If I want.
Yeah, you could have moved 60 feet per turn, or do we have 35 feet of movement?
No, 30.
Only would
Okay,
also
then
have
you,
35.
then you could have moved 60 feet per turn, so keep that in mind. If you want to
also
move
the
more,
best.
the dragon will. I don't think you can see me, but you can see the line that I'm drawing. I think the dragon will attack with breath, probably like this.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna assume. So if you can see someone right below you or above you, that's probably not a good idea.
Well, it's also a cone.
Huh?
It's also
Yeah.
a cone.
Could also be a cone.
No,
I
it
don't
is
know
a
how.
cone.
It is, that's how breath weapons work.
Okay. Well,
I mean,
in that
I
case-
would just stay here and hope for the best.
Of course, it could be something different since it's a created thing, but it's likely a
Yeah.
cone.
We can
think it
hold
makes
the
sense.
fells and hope that I can cast Earthbind when I see it, but we'll see.
Alright, have you done your preparations?
Yep.
Yes.
I would have moved like 30 more feet to the left, but the map ends, so you know.
I'm gonna move off the map.
Right, for the sake of brevity, could you please not move outside the map?
Well,
That would be very nice if you didn't want to do that.
But then I cannot get hit by the cone.
We all move off the map, guys. No, he's just gonna put you in another map where you're a little more centered, so
To
it
be
doesn't
very
really matter.
serious.
Yeah.
I want to try to wait until the dragon flies over to cast Earthbind on it.
Okay.
Spell.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Can I hold
I
an
will
attack?
also, yeah, I will
And
also
then I have to
try
move here. And then he
when-
has to come like this, and then
when the dragon flies over energy. Could I cast as soon as I see him in the spot where he's in? As long as he's within 120 feet, that's only when it would work. I would try to cast Hypnotic Pattern. So I would need to hold that action, I assume.
Sure. Yeah,
Okay.
you would.
Yep.
Hold my action and ready my bow just in case he comes close.
I have a question.
Yeah.
Can I, when the dragon gets close enough, can I hit him with blindness?
You can certainly try.
Okay.
I'll hold my attack action as well.
I don't know if I can reach. It's only 30 feet, so I don't know if it's gonna reach.
Energy, if I hold an attack action, would I be able to use my reaction for something else instead? Or
No, holding an action takes your whole action,
Yeah.
including everything else.
yeah, no, but once it's the time that I would release it, like if that occasion doesn't come, would I be able to use my reaction for something else?
That's the thing of you holding an action, that you are pouring everything. You're basically
Yeah.
concentrating on it. So it's basically a very centralized concentration spell that you're, or in this case, concentration attack. So you're focusing everything on that. And if the requirements is met, it just fizzles out after 6 seconds. After.
But that, no, I think his question is, does he still get his reaction if he doesn't use his attack?
No.
Okay.
Then I wouldn't hold an
Holding-
action.
All right.
He won't hold an action.
Nope.
Okay. Okay. Can I cast, actually, instead of preparing an action, I'm going to cast... Oh, fuck, I could have done that earlier. I'm such an idiot. Give me 1 second here. 30 feet within range. Well, damn it. I'm gonna cast Blast on myself.
Okay.
No, I'm not. No, I'm not. I'm gonna prepare the Hypnotic Pattern. Fuck it. I fucked it up.
So you're gonna hold
I'm gonna
your action
prepare. Yes, I'll hold my action with Hypnotic Pattern, so I'll remove a 3rd level spell slot. God damn it.
Eladio, Erendriel, and Elara make me a perception check with disadvantage.
Ooh, that's not good. Oh, that's good.
Erendriel, you do see someone or something sneaking around over here. You guys, probably not all of you can pay to see this.
Where?
I can.
Right here.
Bottom right
Oh, no.
corner.
Yeah, you cannot see him, Eladio.
No, I know. I can. I gathered that my natural one wasn't enough.
Coming from the north, searching for the reasoning for this sudden explosion, the Charlatan dragon thus makes its presence known as it flies right above you, about 100 feet up in the air.
Okay.
We'll go
Alright.
10, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55,
I'm just gonna move out so I can see it. Okay.
60,
Just- 'cause you're
65,
moving it like.
70, 75. You know what? I can use it by other means, so I'll just do this so everyone can see whatever they need to.
Should I be able to see now?
Don't worry, I'm removing.
Oh, right.
Oh, cool.
That's
Ah.
cool.
That's handy.
Yep. I still can't see back here because it's like a dark shadowy.
I know.
Yeah.
I am removing
perfect.
that.
Oh,
Just
now everything's dark?
Wait, now it's.
Yeah, but that's meant to be, right?
Just I'll roll 20 words.
Imagine if that's one of his abilities. Can't see anything around you.
should be able. If you can't see anything, you probably have to
I'm gonna refresh.
Oh no,
refresh
that
or
crash
move
roll
your-
20
or
last time for
move-
me.
or move your token.
Yeah, I'm moving my token.
Can you
No,
see much more?
no.
No, it's all
So-
grayed out.
Okay.
So grayed out.
I'm loading right now,
I wait for Gecko, if that works.
but it was grayed out. Yeah. Oh yeah, man.
There we
Yeah,
go.
yeah,
Ah,
now there it
so
is.
bright.
Well, I'm still loading, so yeah, you just just do your thing.
So you guys can see everything now, right?
Yes.
Yeah,
Good. And then
I
this
suppose
guy
I
down-
don't know this
guy
guy,
down
right?
here, nope,
You don't know that, no.
Only Avengers on.
Because I suppose that Randall did not tell me that something is creeping up from behind of him.
If I had the opportunity, I would have found Lara. I'm not sure if I had the
Yeah, we're
opportunity.
still in that round where we are waiting and each
You
is
were
saw.
using your action and everything to dash, I believe you said?
In the first turn, I did, but in the second, I didn't need to.
You would, I would say no, you would do not. You just barely saw him through all this shit of snow and stuff like that.
Alright.
Okay.
So you just saw him, and then the dragon is coming on your right.
Alright. So he's flying, right?
He's flying right now, and he's using his full movement speed.
Yeah, and I
Here when the route is gone.
Because-
Now I need everyone to roll initiative. You guys who are holding spells will be able to use them if you want
Click
to.
on your
you know.
character.
Yes.
But
Can't see him.
nonetheless-
Okay.
So let me just remove all those that was before, and now please move. Press.
Oh,
in.
God damn it, Arendriel.
Every fucking
Oh, he said
time.
roll initiative, I rolled
He's
initiative.
just not. He's not gonna get a turn. It's don't worry.
Yeah.
It's low anyway.
God damn it, Arendriel.
Not
The
as well as
hell?
mine.
All right, natural 20 incoming, boys.
No,
Watch me.
please.
Watch me. It's
I
loading.
think we have
Give me a sec.
morning sleepiness. Jesus Christ.
Yeah,
Is
those
that
rolls.
a natural 20? Oh,
you
shit.
didn't click on your
Not even
character.
close.
I did.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah, he did.
And who's Gecko?
He did.
Ew,
know
it's
who's Gecko.
Who's Gecko?
It's not Eladio.
Who's this Gecko guy?
So, did the dragon just use his fire breath down the slide?
just
The same
or-
thing. It seems to be
Okay.
searching for you.
Okay, got it.
I mean,
Why did he stop next to me? Why can't he stop next to, like, the dog?
The dog doesn't smell.
I don't
Maybe that's
like
why.
this. This is... No, I don't like this.
Oh, that sucks.
10 times your level. That's,
I'm gonna speak to the dragon and go away.
No way. Ooh. What
No
level?
one is
7,
here.
right? So you can talk up to 70 feet with your mind. Oh, you can
if you
talk
can
to me.
see the target.
Yeah, that's true. I'm gonna hide in the chimney. No, I'm gonna...
Oh, so
no.
Klondorn.
Yeah, that's the dude who...
Oh, the Shardlin has 5? What?
That's
Oh god! Thank god!
That's fortunate.
yes, that's good.
Oh, my lord.
Wait, what happened?
Okay, that's good.
That dragon has a 5 on initiative.
How do you guys know?
Oh my god.
You can see it in
Alright,
the turn order.
Oh,
Yeah.
Since combat is technically ongoing, remember, it is about 100 feet up in the air.
Yeah.
Anyone who will able to use this stuff, 99 or what's holding it, will get the turn. Other than after that, we will go from the normal order.
Yes.
Okay, so
Let's start with you guys.
I cannot
Lara was
see him.
holding...
I cannot see him.
again,
He's 100
I
feet up in the air.
Yeah, but I'm standing right at a wall.
I mean,
Jesus Christ.
if you hold your action to shoot at him, would
I will
you
allow you
have...
to go to step out and shoot at him if you want.
Yeah, I mean...
So I
that's-
could
that's
stab
the
like
idea.
over here, and then I would see him. And I mean,
Shoot and then step back in, yes.
okay, cool. Then I will do that.
But it's 100 feet in the air. And
What kind of
you're
arrow are you
How
using?
far from him?
Longbow.
100 feet, so it's like
Not explosive?
200 feet. then?
It should work. No, not explosive.
Okay.
With disadvantage.
But it should like
First you,
Alright,
and
it
then
is it is in range.
Yeah. that's-
Marikath, were you holding anything?
no.
Eladio, what were you holding?
I was holding Hypnotic Pattern.
Use it.
I mean, he has to make a Wisdom saving throw.
It's a charm spell.
I rolled my shot, by the way.
This is considered a charm spell.
Yes.
It does not seem to have any effect.
God
I'm
damn it,
gonna-
construct.
I'm gonna do Earthbite, that was my thing, which is a strength saving throw.
A strength saving throw. All right.
Which he's
Show
probably
them-
gonna make with a natural
Dragon
one.
will make a strength saving throw. I can tell you this monster that has a plus 12 to its strength save.
Oh,
Jesus.
no.
Hold it to
So there is a chance. But
Plus 12.
it's a big guy.
Yeah.
All right, strength save. Okay, that's a 31. I believe it saves.
Nope, I don't think he lost.
You know, I think you should re-roll that.
As the blinding tries to take an effect, it doesn't even get all the way around before the dragon's already snapped it.
Okay.
It does not seem to have an effect.
Yikes.
Lara, you were shooting at it, I saw. With a 22.
After doing that, I figured that this might just been the most stupidest thing I could have done, but sure.
There she is.
Yeah.
You shoot at it, and you do hit.
I immediately step back.
Right. So 6 damage. Right.
If you want, you can make another attack.
Can I even when I hold it?
So
Yeah,
since
you-
this is a normal attack,
Technically, you're holding your attack action.
Because I normally do have 2 attacks, so I don't know if that's
When
how
you
holding
attacked
works.
when you attacked
you're
Marikath, you shot
holding
twice as well.
you are holding your attack action. So I
So-
believe as part of
Yes.
your innate ability, as your part of your attack action, you would be able to. Yes.
He already knows where you are. Just shoot him again.
That's not
There you
right.
go.
Doesn't it? I suppose.
17 just barely hits.
Oh, damn. That's way lower than I thought it would be.
Yes, I figured it was like at
It's
least
only-
20.
However, you see that your arrows don't do as much damage as you thought they would.
It is a +1. I don't know if that would immediately
Plus 1
qualify.
damage.
Yeah,
It
no,
wouldn't
not
do
sure.
anything, since the arrow, the ammunition, and therefore the piercing
not-
damage is not considered magical. It is non-magical damage.
Okay.
It seems to be resistant to this kind of magic.
Resistant completely?
No, that would be immune. It is resistant,
Oh,
which means it
okay,
takes
yeah,
half
okay,
damage.
okay, makes sense.
Oh boy.
So you're like, oh, I hit, and like, oh, the arrow falls off.
Oh, I scratched.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
All right. So, yeah. We will now go from the top of the round.
Oh no, the guy I can't see.
Oh, no.
Glendon.
Glendon.
Yep.
The guy with the hat. Teams.
It is a nice set.
Where is my London? Oh, there he is.
Looks like a fucking priest.
Some nice chains as well.
God damn this guy.
He will.
Oh no. The dragon alone wasn't hard enough.
Mm.
We need an assassin at first as well.
Well, maybe they wouldn't have been there already if someone hadn't blown shit up.
Yeah. Explodes
Your
first.
position now. Not pointing fingers at anyone. Oh, okay.
I mean, we wanted to fight him, now we're fighting him.
Sure.
Yeah, killing commoners instead of knocking them out.
That is very true. You could say that, hey, it stopped the attacks in the north. Maybe you saved some
Yeah,
lives.
see, it is saving the city. Maybe it's
they
killing us,
the
but
lives
it's...
that you killed before. What? Sorry?
I kill whoever I need to kill. It's not innocent people, but they were attacking us.
It has a direct line of sight. It does. And its attacker is range 150 feet. Yeah, you're well within range.
Oh boy.
You see that this guy over here, Erendril, begins making some kind of incantation as his arms are moving around. And as he's doing it, fire just ignites between his hands out of nothing. And as he keeps hurling it around in his hands, it keeps growing in size. And he will hurl flame towards you.
Do I like that? Seems like it's really, really loud and obvious. And
Loud? No. Obvious? I mean, you can't see that.
You're
because there's a
out
fucking
of-
house in the way.
Also, you're out of range for counterspell.
That's not what I. That's not why I would cast
Okay.
counterspell. It's just that I know where he is.
I think you have different issues
can't
right
see
now
him?
just looking at a dragon.
Okay.
Yeah, I feel like you're pretty occupied there.
I mean,
No, I would be like walking into the chimney right now.
you?
Hurl
Santa.
flame coming your way. $16.
It's
You take 11 fire damage and is now considered on fire.
Ooh. Okay.
Roll miss nobody.
can you watch?
Sure.
Yeah. Now the dragon comes down. Don't.
It'll be fine. How many was it?
5 in total now, since you used Uncanny Dodge. It was 11 in total.
Okay.
And you are on fire. What is the most fire-looking thing? That one.
Yeah.
I'm a plant now.
Yes.
Is that the banana peel? Plant now. He turns vegan.
As he did that, he is. What else can he do?
Until I was kind of hoping that this was gonna be a fireball.
Normal person.
Yes, I was.
Because it
I was.
can be.
It's on fire, right?
Just give it time. Don't worry.
Just fireball.
Fireball.
I was hoping for that.
He will go in copper and vanish from sight, since none of you can see him.
Not them too hard.
Oh man.
I did see that Erenriel is burning, right?
I mean, you just shot 2 arrows. Walked into to the back of the house. You're like, and then you
But I
look over
don't-
towards Adrian, and you see he just out of nowhere, he's just in fire.
Okay. Okay, that's just what I wanted to know.
You're like, what?
At least I know, okay, he's burning. What the fuck?
But
But
he is on fire. Yeah.
okay.
You're on.
I honestly have no idea what to do here.
Well, it's a dragon. Go.
Yeah. Just hit it with your mace.
Just throw your mace.
Throw it in the
Yeah, the mace at him.
Doesn't throw high enough and hits Eladio. Oh, what the?
Oh man! There he is.
Well, I'll start the whole thing since Onyx is in my sight. I'll cast this on Onyx.
Onyx isn't in your sight, is he?
I'm behind him.
Oh.
Yeah.
So warding bond, yes.
Oh.
But you have to touch him.
So you gain.
I mean, yeah, I'll look at
the touch. So you want to? Okay.
Yeah,
Hey.
but I mean that's movement, so it matters.
Yeah. That is 20 feet of movement.
That's why I touch him kindly, be like,
To Onyx, who's trying to hide, as you run over to him, you're like.
Deck, you're it.
I'm not trying to hide, I'm just trying
Stay
to scare
close
it.
to me, baby.
Okay, you're just standing there behind,
Yeah.
like next to the tree. Instead of behind you, just standing next to it.
Yeah.
Just.
Just casually leaning against it.
Just have Onyx in the center of the street.
As Marikax runs up to you and touches you,
they shoot very well.
so you have a 1+ to your AC and saving throws while he's within range, and resistant to all damage.
Yeah, and he takes
While
it.
he's within range.
Well, yeah,
Yes,
that's
so
very
I
important.
have
60
to
feet.
stay within your range.
Yeah, you have to stay within 60 feet of another.
So I'll just put a green one on both of you, just so I know. I'll probably forget it anyway.
They are online.
I put marks on and I'll be like, why did I put that?
Yeah, and then we kill the dragon and
Wasn't
they're
that
like
more
very far away.
Well, they are online, that's it.
Yeah.
So
they're
is that
online.
what you're gonna do? Is that your...
Yes. Yes, that's
Alright,
it.
then. Right, it is now an unseen assailant's turn.
I'm not seen.
No,
It is not your turn, buddy.
Oh, an unseen assailant.
You
I
remember
mean, I do that a little different,
Londor
but
and
okay.
the assassin? You remember?
What's
Assassin.
your
The assassin?
what's your passive perception, Eladio?
16.
That is a pretty high stealth. Let's see how much it. Yeah, okay. You do not see anything,
What?
Mr. Eladio.
No. What?
He rolls a 26 on stealth.
What? Hey, I can roll a 26 on perception. With a natural 20.
And you have not taken a turn yet, which means that it gets advantage on its attack roll.
I actually have. Because the combat started 2 turns ago.
Because that's fair. I'll allow for that one. That's fair.
I'm still gonna die probably, but
Well,
the
it's
sneak
gonna be
attack
a
is
sneak
evil.
attack.
Sneak attack is evil when you can't see the attacker.
As you are looking up
Ah
on the
shit.
dragon, the assassin appears behind you.
The hell is that?
Ah shit.
And the only thing you hear in your... That's like, hang on, can you... Let me see what
Oh,
language it
fuck
actually
is that?
speaks.
Oh,
Oh, it's a
speak
fucking
English.
drow, of course, yeah.
What language does he speak? Then I have some here. Abyssal, Draconic, Undercommon, Elvish, Goblin, Common.
Hiya.
Deep.
Deep speech, yeah. Blah, blah, blah.
No, actually, it would not be what you think it would be. Do you speak Infernal?
I don't.
Alright,
I
so
do.
you hear a dangerous language that you haven't heard before. You might have heard before, but you don't understand. It's like real, though guttural sounds. It sounds like more to you than an actual language, but you do get that it said something to you as it plunges its dagger between your ribs.
Oh,
Oh, nice.
no.
Owie.
That's
No,
what I like him.
That's the best
Don't like
way.
that.
Yeah.
Not see it coming. It will have sneak attack.
No,
Kinda unpractical there.
No. I can't even use cutting words. Oof. This guy is gonna fucking crit the fuck out of me. It's an auto crit, isn't it? Because I didn't see him. It's a
No.
surprise.
No.
I know I'm pretty sure it's an auto crit if you surprise
No.
someone.
Does a Rendu
Oh.
get out of quit?
Well, I can tell you
think
this
so.
one, that any hit the assassin score against a surprise creature is a critical hit.
Yeah.
Since you're in combat, I will not consider you surprised. You're not surprised. Since you had a round where you already popped it off. So
Right. I got it.
had they attacked you before the dragon and you were not aware of them at all, yeah,
Okay.
but you are in combat mode, so I wouldn't say that you're surprised.
Right, that makes sense.
Oh boy.
I wasn't drinking my beer and then someone stabbed me.
Precisely. Like you are ready for combat. You just didn't see him, which is why you get sneak attack. But you were ready for combat. Had he attacked you while you were sleeping, that would have been, very
He would have been
Yeah,
shocked.
surprise.
Yeah, surprise. Hey.
I believe a 25 does hit you.
Yeah.
You take 5 piercing damage and an additional 18 poison damage. I need you to make me a Constitution saving throw.
Wait, hold on. 5 and then 18 is
Actually,
23.
it's 5 damage, and then you need to make a Constitution saving throw, and then we'll see how much damage you see.
Right, okay, let's do the 5 first.
Take 5 damage, and then you do a Constitution saving throw. And you take 9 poison damage.
Oh, am I not poisoned?
No, you're not considered poisoned. But you take, in total, 14 damage.
I have 68 health. Can I add 1? So it's 69.
However, that was the normal damage, and since there was a sneak attack, I'm just gonna press this little button that says sneak attack.
No, don't do that. No. No,
How bad can it be? 5d6?
don't do it, please.
Maybe?
We'll see about that.
So it is a 4d6.
46.
It
is below level 9.
All right.
Good home.
It's not more than half because of the 10 temporary HP, so I'm okay.
Sure. So, but you take a shit ton of damage as the assassin.
I do. Yup.
And to make it worse, that was his first attack. It's gonna hit you again.
Okay. Well, let's see what he rolls.
Yikes.
Not a sneak attack on that one. That's okay. No, man. He rolled a natural one on.
I block it with my shield.
Yeah, he stabbed you in between the ribs, and as a pain, but you've been training so fucking much with his shield. As a reaction, you just swing it towards him, and the second attack is bounced off the shield. And as it's turning around, you see this
Oh man, the dragon might know where I am now.
purple-looking. You get the feeling that this was probably once a drow. Now is something else.
Okay.
Nonetheless, that's its turn. Eladio.
Oh man, I didn't even think about what. Does he have metal armor?
I will take. It's a fair question. He is wearing
Probably
studded
not.
leather, so
Yeah, probably
Okay.
not. It's a hoe.
Now, this is very important for the rest of the fight. That's why I'm going to ask it now. For Onyx, he has infused metal armor into his body. So I can target with heat metal. I can target the metal armor, but I can't target Onyx himself. What is it like with the dragon? Whatever you get, because he looks like he's completely made out of metal.
you'll have to try and see what happens. You get that. As you've been told a couple of times, he's made out of Shardalin.
Mm-hmm.
He's still a construct, but he's made out of Shardalin. His armor is natural armor.
Mm-hmm. All of it is natural armor.
Yes.
Okay. Shardalin, is that, what is that?
I'm not sure if
forgot.
Shardalin would be considered a metal. Let's see here. Shardalin is a rare, natural occurring substance that is mined in nugget form in the northern and northwestern regions of Iceland and Dane. So, they are basically black stones. It is not considered metal.
Okay. So there's no metal on him.
As far as you can see, it doesn't seem like. It seems like he's completely made out of this substance.
Okay. Oh man, this fucking sucks.
Did you have an assassin behind you who is wielding a sword?
Oh yeah, I can tell. He's right there.
No, but I mean, he's wearing a short sword, which is.
Can I walk past him? Like, just can I walk past him? I know of opportunity attacks, but
Yes, you will be able to walk there.
okay.
Past him, yes.
Okay, let me look at these. I am going to cast Mirror Image.
Sure.
So there's gonna be
It's not free.
4 Eladios. And then I'm gonna walk past him.
You know what?
Has the dragon found out where I am? Is he looking at me? Like, is it... Oh, that's a lot. No,
There
no,
are
that's
only
four total.
three
Four in
extra.
total.
Ah, that's too many. Yeah.
This is too much to
I
handle,
mean, the
man.
dragon is 100 feet up, and it seems to just.
Oh,
be
right. Sorry, I
lurking
keep
for you
forgetting
guys.
that.
It's fine. But
Yeah.
he's 100
I just
feet
think
up,
he's like standing there. And then...
He's searching
Right.
for you guys. You get the feeling
Right.
that he might have seen at least some of you, but I mean, it's hard to tell.
Yeah, depth is
Um,
hard in the whole 20.
Okay. And then after, so that actually means I can maybe like run this way, which is like this way maybe at least.
You can certainly go for it.
That way. I'm going to just ignore the. Oh fuck! He gets a sneak attack.
No,
On...
No, he doesn't.
Yes, he
No,
does.
he's not
That's
hidden.
what we just.
he's not hidden.
Huh?
He's not hidden. Nor does he have advantage.
Right. Oh yeah, right. That wouldn't be an ally. Yeah.
Oh,
Bye.
And he's gone.
And he's back.
Am I back?
Yes, you are.
I'm back. Okay. Right. Yeah. So if there was someone next to him, then he would get pushed back. Right. In that case, I'm gonna.
Yeah, because it's not like his normal way to hurt.
Yeah. So 5, and then he gets.
Right.
I roll a 1d20.
And he will straight that. 1d20.
D20. He's gonna hit one of the images if he rolls an 11 or higher.
He most certainly did.
Okay, then one of
I
the
can-
images dead.
I can tell you this, that you would have taken 30 damage.
Good boy.
That's why I have the images. That's good. And that's 5, 10, 15, 20 through the dragon.
You could have-
25.
You could have just selected your images as well. But you know.
Yeah. Oh, I can.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
yeah,
You were actually using one of your images.
Ah, right. That's a fair point. Yeah. Okay. Now I'm selected all of them. I can.
Now you are inside one of your. Oh, I did not want to say that.
Okay. All right, that's 30. I can't see these two back here, but I can see Adriel.
yeah.
And then I don't like that line you just made, so I'm just gonna move like this.
Well,
You don't have that much movement
way
speed.
too much movement.
Dash.
You
Dash,
use your action.
alright.
You
Ooh,
to action
do I
from
use my
the-
action? Ooh, well, I used my
Yes,
action.
you did use your action, so you do
Yeah.
not have dash, which means that you can
Oh
go
God, why is there so many
there.
Right.
Why are you
I
multiplying?
don't know. I didn't multiply them. Oh, now I delete them. Why are they
So
multiplying? How many Ladios are there?
They keep on coming.
Right,
Okay.
you can go there.
That's just too much, man.
Right.
Go
sorry.
right there.
Sorry. Yeah, that's where I am.
There you
There's
go.
2 Ladios
Well
like
done.
this.
Yes, that's
Okay.
fine.
There we go. We got it.
Oh,
Can I
I
move
just see
closer
like
to
a
the
sweet
wall?
spell. Do you remember that? I don't remember which movie. Like, every time you kind of like hiccup or sneeze, you just make
Oh,
another
yes.
one, another
Oh,
image,
yeah.
another image.
Oh,
What are you gonna do then? You use your action. You use some
I use my
movement.
action. I'm going to yell, "Assassin!"
Really?
Like the front or under the dragon? Smart.
Sure. Everyone, make me a perception check with disadvantage because you have disadvantage on anything using audio.
Oh,
Yeah.
That's not too bad.
pretty decent.
Right.
I rolled a natural 20 again with disadvantage. God damn
Right.
it.
So I'm gonna say this: Eventual, you don't even get to roll. Just no.
Yeah, fair. That's pretty hard.
And the rest won't hear him.
You are 130 feet away.
And you're on
Your
fire.
DC would have been 20. You missed. Onyx
Marakat, roll it.
I did.
he did.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know what? Sure. Onyx
My
heard
internet,
it.
sure.
Marakat did not because he is not paying attention.
That means he's coercing me.
Ilera did not hear it, and Adriel did not hear it either.
Ah.
You see him just running with 2 other Eladio on his side, and he's yelling someone towards you, but you're like, what? Huh?
Nope.
See him.
Yeah, you can see him. But you're
No,
like,
I don't.
"What?"
I definitely
No,
don't.
no,
I'm
no,
standing
you
right
don't see
next to a
him.
wall.
You just see some like, and you're like, huh? Okay.
What?
Well, that sounds like a Ladio, alright?
So that's your turn. Adriel, you're
You
up.
just skipped my turn.
You skipped Renduril's turn, by
Yeah,
the
but
way.
his turn is not important.
Yeah.
That is... Okay.
There you go.
Well, he's now burning, so...
You are on fire, so you take a 1d6 fire damage.
I know.
Good job. Good job,
Nice.
Eberron.
Well,
You take 1 fire
okay,
damage.
success.
There you go.
Nice.
It's a lot of damage, man.
You can use an action to put out your fire.
I use an action to put out the fire,
You use an action to put out the fire. Boom.
and then I can use my bonus action to shout to Laha. Moet het die bonus action nog?
You're gonna what, sorry?
Then I shout to Laha as our bonus action nog.
Oh, yeah, you can do that. Yeah, that's fine.
Laha, behind you. That's my turn.
Elara, make me a perception check with disadvantage, unfortunately.
can we not all hear because he shouts
that's
so
fair.
loud, or is this not possible?
How far are you?
Well, that's a good question.
55.
I'm way too far away.
It's unfortunate, Lara, you don't hear it due to the storm.
What?
So I'll allow you to make a perception check, Adriel.
With disadvantage. Hell yeah.
No, unfortunately, your DC for both of you were 10.
Wow.
I mean, it would have been great if you would hear it now. That would have been brotherly connection.
You just see Erendril pull out the flames and then yell something to you, but you don't hear what he said.
I'm just imagining her being like, yeah, it's hot, I know.
He's like,
Yeah, I saw you burning.
I use my movement speed to
oh, that's fun.
1, 2, 3, 5,
Wait, you go
6,
to the guy?
7. Probably should have shouted it now, but you know.
I'll allow you to shout it there instead, and then you
Okay.
won't be able to hear it with a 7, because then the DC would be down to 5, so it's fine, we'll do it like that.
Well, and I can still hear.
So he runs over to you, Ilara, and shouts behind you, and as you look behind you, there's nothing there.
There's a wall.
You're like, what the fuck?
I mean, yeah, okay. Thanks.
Sure, that's my turn.
Oh, this is so interesting. For fun.
Adriel, you're up.
You know what? I can see the dragon. It's over 100 feet in the air. Let's call lightning down on the bastard.
Go
See
for
what-
it.
Good call.
Yeah.
Bam! Level 3, baby. 16 lightning damage. Bam! And he has to make a DC.
Okay.
Again for it.
Let's see here. What is it persistent to? Not lightning. It's a shame. However, the dragon has advantage on saving throws against spells and other magical effects.
I figured as much.
Well, otherwise it's 8.
You're saying it is a dexterity saving throw. All right, so it will with advantage. Oh, not that dexterous.
What a surprise! The fucking dragon made out of stone isn't dexterous.
15. It just saves.
8, then it's an 8.
It's an 8.
half.
All right, yeah.
8 lightning damage. So yeah, you know.
Is it
it's-
vulnerable by any chance?
If it is vulnerable, no, unfortunately not. It seems to do the amount of damage you expected.
Oh, it's also each creature within 5 feet, but it's in the air, so that doesn't
Yeah.
matter.
Yeah, precisely so.
It is bigger as 5 feet.
If you're outdoors in stormy condition when you cast the spell gives you control over the existing storm instead of creating a new one, but there is not an existing storm now, is it?
I mean,
Well,
there is a
there
storm, but
is.
it's not a lightning storm, so you wouldn't be able to control that per se. You would had it been a normal storm, had it been a normally created storm by the weather itself, but this is a magical one.
Yeah, because the bitch of
Yeah, our hero doesn't like us.
fuck's sake.
Well, if we ever don't do it.
This is very much not a natural storm.
Yeah, of course it's not.
Well, you guys destroyed our gauntlet, and you know the
That's not a
Could you stop
problem.
crying about that fucking gauntlet?
Boo!
He asked what have we ever done to her. I just
damn
started naming
it.
things that she was
I
angry
will
about.
limit it back.
Hey, Eventual, do you wanna hear something more that will make you more sad?
It wasn't completely as powerful as it was gonna get, I know.
Yeah, it hadn't ascended yet. It would have been
I
even more
know.
powerful.
I know.
Oh, buddy.
You already said this.
Yeah, I just wanted to make it sure that you heard it.
All right, it's my
Thank
turn.
You're welcome. Elara, you're up. As you've just been told that there's something behind you. You don't really see it, but I mean, there's no reason to lie, but yeah.
I will place my cordon of arrows behind me.
You plant 4 pieces of
the-
non-magical ammunition.
Yeah, right there.
Yep.
Right
Because
there.
that's exactly like it would exactly put the way where like he could not sneak around it. I hope.
Sure.
Sure.
I hope. For the rest, this is my turn. I will just
That's
stay
it?
in cover. Yeah, that's it.
So where did you place it?
Like right here. Like right
okay,
behind me.
so like a
Right.
defensive thing if you now decide to go up behind you. Right. Gotcha.
Because he said behind me, so I put something behind me to protect me.
Makes
you know?
perfect sense. All right, then. Is that your turn?
Yes, that is my turn.
Julio, Onyx, you are up. There's all kinds of shit going on.
Nope.
The wind is taking off, you got snow in your face. Marcus just came over and touched you. It's all very weird.
Nope.
We're
Very
having, fun,
weird.
we're having fun up here.
Sure,
Game
if you
over,
don't
done.
fin, I'm just gonna go away. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Let's see. What are we gonna
There's a
do?
big dragon in the sky. There's
Yep.
3 Ladios who's shouting something that you just barely heard.
There's only one thing worse than one Eladio.
More
No.
Ladios.
This is truly hell.
I'll just shoot the dragon.
Why?
All right, go
Wait,
for it.
do I? No, I don't think I can see the assassin right now. I think it's no, it's behind the building. For me.
He, unfortunately, from where he stabbed Eladi, he would be considered behind the building,
Yeah.
unfortunately. Yeah,
And
he has
then
not
I'll
the chance
just,
to actually step out and look for him.
Just shoot the dragon.
All right, go for it.
Hopefully.
Definitely hits, yeah. As you hit, because I believe I told you this would be radiant damage.
No, that's also the previous one. You downgraded it to accumulate our current technology.
Right, but we never settle on what kind of damage. Only them, not what kind of damage.
Yes.
Because with the help you got from these creatures who helped you with it, it would still be considered radiant, thus magical.
Well, it would be magical anyway because it's a +1. So is the ammunition.
Right. Well, it's important here to know if it is radiant damage or not. Consider that what ammunition you would be using,
Well, it's at the moment it's creating its own.
which would be what kind of damage?
It doesn't specify.
Right, of course it doesn't.
No, of course not.
Magic ammunition just says. Right, okay,
Yeah.
sure. Alright. Well, you hit.
Alright, and another.
Go for it.
Alright, rolling good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, you
Doing
hit
some
it a
good
couple
damage.
of times. As you hit it, you see several of these dark shards that it is covered in are, well, being blown to pieces from it and falling to the ground as well. That would be anyone within Eladio. I need you to make me a dexterity saving throw.
He's having a bad day.
Mental speed.
If Eladio is even here, if he has internet. Oh, yes, good.
Oh, nice.
He's just muted. Yeah, no,
Oh, for fuck's sake, I'm muted.
you managed to duck out of the way. It's a large piece of shot later just pummeling towards you.
I asked like 5 questions and then I realized.
Oh,
I wanted to know if Alera's bow is a +1 and
It
it's
is.
a magical. Therefore, why isn't the ammunition? Is that different?
Munition isn't magical.
I thought that
I
would
give this
that
one
would
damage.
make it. I thought that would make it also.
Yeah, I'm
the
pretty sure it is your magical
magical.
damage
Yeah.
when it's this one.
I don't know.
That's up to our DM, and he says
Yep.
no.
I don't know. That's I'm just.
Yeah,
If
I mean-
DM says no, it's no.
the
Yeah,
DM is
exactly.
looking.
What are those?
I can see here.
Because it would basically double your damage output,
Well,
or
no,
at
it
least
will-
not half it.
It would not have it.
Yeah.
Let me see. I wrote some stats into your bow. Let me see. I can actually see it there. It is considered magic. I'll just
Right.
add that damage into the dragon.
All right, cool. That means that Arendelle also does
Yes.
full damage.
As long as I use the bow.
Perfect. Yeah. Well, do you want to stab him with your?
It will be quite hard if he's in the air now,
You
isn't
want to
it?
throw your rapier?
Yes, I use that as a spear.
You should have enchanted the mace. He could have thrown the mace
No,
up
ja,
there.
mistakes were made though.
Oh
I
man,
guess so.
that would have been the final blow.
Clarification though.
Bonk.
So
That we won't have a feeling.
Should I make the dexterity save?
Yeah.
What happens around me? Like the shards break off and fall down?
Yes, that's what he said.
they just slammed into the ground, and they pierce into the ground.
What
So
does it
now it just-
expose?
Black nothingness, it seems.
So
and
no,
a lot of radiant fire in it.
no crystal.
No.
Okay.
Alright, it is now the dragon's turn.
Oh,
The dragon is pissed.
Not at me though, right? Oh no.
just burn the audio to the ground.
Oh man.
Your mirror images won't save you now.
Hello? Why is he aiming that way? I'm hidden.
Yes, very hidden.
There was a guy who shot him twice from that direction, so maybe that has something to do with
Yeah, the guy is standing right there. Shoot at the guy. He's literally in front of you.
You're in a nice
You think that the
line.
dragon breath just stops where Onyx is standing?
Yes.
He absorbs all my damage.
That's exactly
Onyx is very heat absorbent.
Yes.
It will use its fly speed to fly 90 feet down, straight down from where it is.
That's pretty close then. He wasn't.
So
He
now-
was 100 feet up.
Yeah.
So let me see how much. 50 feet down. So he will now be 20 feet above the ground,
Okay.
20 feet above you, which means a couple of things. Before I do what he is gonna do, his malevolent presence does seem to have an effect on one of you, Mr. Eladio.
What? No.
Since you are within 30 feet of the dragon, I need you to make me a wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
Oh no.
Oh.
Oh no.
That's
Oh no.
You are fighting.
You are now considered charmed.
Ah, what a beautiful dragon. Let me read
Fitting.
this just for a
You
second.
you can repeat the saving throw at the end of your turn.
Mm-hmm.
But you are, since you are charmed by the creature, you are fixated on another creature or object that the dragon mentally chooses, and must, on each of your turn, move as close as you can and attack it.
Okay.
that sounds friendly.
I'm not gonna hit with my fucking attacks.
No, definitely not.
But since you are, I'm guessing your mirror thing is concentration.
No, it's not. It's just
not?
1 minute.
All right then. All right, they are not snuffed out. You are, however, charmed by the malevolent presence.
Mm-hmm.
And unfortunately for you, it is not specified that taking damage will remove this. Because it will now use its radiant breath.
Yeah.
Ew.
Yeah.
Well,
As you guys see, the dragon coming down, and it has like this dark pulse coming from it that just keeps going. And this is what affects your mind, is you're just trying to resist it, but you kind of shake your head, and as you look up, you don't even see a magical you don't even see this metallic or this stone dragon, whatever it is. You see a beautiful, beautiful golden dragon
Oh
that
man,
looks like it's
blast me.
descending from the heaven.
Oh, nice.
Just as the dragon begins opening its mouth, and you just hear.
Okay.
As it will exhale a ray of radiant energy in a 120-foot line.
Right.
That is 5 feet deep.
Right.
Which means that each creature in the line must make a dexterity saving throw. So let me just see here, because it's gonna do like this. It's gonna hit you there,
No,
so
that
it will hit.
Cast us there.
It will try and hit both of you here.
Yeah, that's fair.
So it's gonna go right there, which is.
Well- He's above the ground, right? And it's just a line. Is it like a wall, or is it just like a beam?
So, yeah, she has to aim down. That's true.
It's a big fat beam as it goes down and then 120 feet ahead.
Ah, got it. Yeah.
Does it hit me?
Since it's only 5 feet wide, I think it just barely missed you actually.
I mean, he doesn't know you're there, as far as I know, right? So
He would shoot it here to make sure he hit Eladio, and no, it goes right next to your fucking.
like, oh fuck.
Oh, what the fuck?
Oh shit.
Eladio and Onyx, I need both of you to make me a dexterity saving throw.
Oh no.
That is a fail. That's a fail.
I'll use my Flash of Genius.
That's a good idea.
Yes.
So it's 18 now.
So it's 18 now.
Does
Okay.
does thingy give you anything?
See,
One?
remember to take every time you use those off.
Yes, yes.
Good.
Oh, and it's a +1 anyway, so it's a 19.
Yeah.
All right.
Plus
you
bonus to
take-
AC and credit saving throws. Yep.
You take half as much damage, and you take 78 radiant damage.
Did you say 78?
78.
Oh Jesus! Oh my
Yes,
God.
78.
What the fuck?
78.
So both of you take 35 halved.
Okay. 17.
So yeah.
Which is for me half again,
Yes.
and then the
that's-
other half goes to Markov.
So that's 8.
So
both
Marikath,
of
you
you.
take 8 damage.
All right.
It's 2. Yeah.
Good thing I casted that on you, Alex, huh?
It's a good spell. Man, I'm getting low. Jesus.
Already.
Okay. The Sherland Dragon will go 10 feet further down, so it is no longer above the house roofs here.
Mm-hmm.
And it will. That means that it's now 10 feet above the ground. And this building has caught fire.
Mm-hmm.
Which one?
And this building here.
This one probably too.
Oh, just good orange for fire.
Fire.
And this
That's a
one-
penis. That is a
Fire.
penis.
Fire.
Well, I mean, you see what you want to see, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
I swear it looked like a penis.
That's okay.
Alright, so that would be, in this case, the Shetland Dragon's turn.
I'm gonna draw some nice fire flames.
Now it is Mr. Clondon. Who wants to
Alright,
say hello to an old friend? That would be Eurendril. As he goes 5, 10, 15, 20.
Oh, he goes that way. Boo.
He doesn't know Ilara is there. So he's just like going for you.
I wasn't sure about that, so that's why.
No, that's fine. It's 30 feet, so it's still. If he walks in front of it, it's still gonna hit him. So don't worry about it.
Oh, it just got eerily quiet.
Ooh.
So what is he gonna do? What kind of fun stuff does
He's
he
gonna
have?
run away.
Yeah, he's gonna
He's
He's
give
gonna
give
change
up?
himself.
Likely.
He's gonna give up. Be like, I surrender.
And the flame's beautiful.
No.
They're
Oh,
very
come
nice.
on, man. What are those?
Good drawing, Mr. Energy.
Yeah, that's me.
Good drawing, Mr. Energy.
Thank you.
God damn it. I'm gonna draw you on flamethrowing.
You know what? How much speed does he have? He has 30, what's right here? It's gonna be 5, 10. So if you take like 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, he's gonna walk all the way over there. Since he cannot reach you, he is just gonna hurl flame at you again.
Again.
Because, you know, it's what he has, I guess.
Where did you place this thingy? Here? So it's like the house blocks it, but if he walks...
That is a
is, yeah.
7, so that doesn't hit.
I mean, yeah, if it's on you, then it would be like this.
So
It's
basically, flame
one
just
below
comes
me.
your way, Rentrell, but doesn't hit.
Shh.
Lucky for you.
That's good.
Well, that's his turn. Markath. The house in front of you on fire.
That is me.
Still drawing, yes.
Okay.
When you took damage, Ladio, does any of your 2 friends disappear?
No, so basically what happens with this spell, if it's a direct attack, so like from the assassin,
Right.
then it's going to destroy one of these things if it hits him. But if it's the dragon's breath, they are basically reacting the same way I did. So if I'm yeeted back and I fall against the wall and I look burned all over now, then
Okay.
also my mirror images fall back and they look burned all over. But they
Alright.
don't get hit by these kind of attacks.
Cool. Well, Margaret, you're up.
Yeah.
Big fucking breath of radiant light has just been soared next to you, and half of the building in front of you is now either gone or on fire. And Onyx looks a little bit singed.
Just a little bit though.
How much can I move? How many?
Some
Five
reactions,
squares.
but I believe 30.
So 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I will cast. How far is that cunt? How high is he right now?
About
10
10
feet
feet off the ground, so
Okay, so I can.
he's barely even visible to you. He's a huge one, so he is big, but he will have some cover if you're trying to attack him.
I mean, I'm gonna cast spiritual weapons on him.
Sure, I'll just raise his AC. Well, I guess you
I mean, the spiritual weapon is right here.
could float over to him. Yeah, okay. Well,
What's the wait? What's the distance for spiritual weapon?
60,
Yeah, that's good enough.
which is just enough.
I'm gonna guide the spiritual weapon. Don't hit the dragon. He's beautiful.
So you would place it here.
Yeah,
It's
so
50 feet, and then it's 10 feet above ground. So
I can cast it 60 meters away.
right, so it would be 50 feet away from you, and then 5 feet off
5
ground.
feet,
That's
yeah.
5.
Yeah.
Cool. Then yeah, you have a had an
Where's the axe? Where's it?
once upon a time. You know what? Today it's a
Where's
sword.
immunity?
Wait, what do you mean today?
I want. Yeah, it will be the Excalibur, Arthur's sword.
Okay.
Right. Everyone looks at it like, what kind of sword is that? But yeah, Excalibur's there. Right there.
And smack it in the dick.
I don't think it has one.
I'm
Your attack misses.
So 13, that definitely misses. You just hear, or Eladio just hear clang as it hits the dark, but it doesn't go through. Eladio,
You're like, thank God, my
Eladio,
God,
in
we're
your
there."
eyes, you see this beautiful golden dragon being attacked by this
Evil.
psychopath with weird things, but the dragon naturally, as being majestic as it is, doesn't even care.
Obviously.
Yeah, and for my action, I will dodge.
I believe cast. No, it's an
It's a bonus action.
Yeah.
Yep. It's a bonus action.
Does it attack as part of being something?
Yes.
Yes,
Or
it does.
It's a broken skill. I love it.
Yep. It's pretty good.
It's fine.
It's a good
Alright.
spell.
That is my turn.
All right then. So this is now the assassin's turn.
Aw, man. I'm on your side now. He doesn't have to attack me.
Looking at your guys. Let's see. Looking at you guys' passive perception. You were on his side. That is a no. He is gone. He's poof.
Right, so I wouldn't look out for him because I'm on his side, basically.
precisely,
And focus on the
yeah.
dragon.
You are
Right.
focused on the magnificent dragon, who has given you an order, which you will hear when it's your turn.
Alright, it's... Alright.
Why have you been removed from the
Initiate. What?
flying fuck.
Yeah, probably because we deleted the Eladio who was in the turn order.
Oh yes.
What is it that you had?
I
13.
had
You were right
a...
after the
13.
assassin. Yeah, you were right after the assassin. I remember. Only because it was fun saying, haha, your turn now. Right, so the assassin will...
That's a good point. I would have not remembered that.
He will go... How much does that range? Okay, interesting. Yeah. He will go 5, 10, 15... Hi, Adriel.
Adriel? The fuck?
Adriel. Excuse me.
That's your name, I believe.
Yes, but where are you?
In range.
No, not in range, please. Fuck's sake.
You're fine.
I mean, you have some... Does he have some cover behind that house? I don't know.
No. No.
Like, there's an edge here, right? There's
Yeah. Make it's a
What
roof.
is your,
Maybe
what is your passive perception?
17.
Adriel? 17. Okay, so he does not get sneak attack. He rolled a 16.
Oh.
Okay, still, check it rolled bad, and since you have
it's
higher passive perception, he will not get sneak attack.
Like,
He will shoot you with his crossbow.
no.
Yes.
I don't think
It's
that
a
is
good thing I'm
required.
on the dragon side.
Probably
'cause the
poisoned
guy didn't attack
balls.
me.
Probably. Who knows, right? Who knows these days?
No. He wouldn't do that. That's evil.
No, he wouldn't do that. That is a 20, not a natural 20, just a 20. I believe that hits.
Yes.
Yes. I need you to make me a Constitution saving throw.
Come
I
on.
would advise you to get more than 15.
It's to concentrate on the spell, right? So he has advantage.
No, that's not to concentrate on the spell. Good for you that you rolled over, because that would have been painful. Instead, you take 7 plus 12 damage. You take 19 damage.
That would have been a lot of damage if he didn't make it.
Oh shit! There's been a lot of damage.
That's some strong fucking poison.
Holy shit!
I need to loot that guy's poison pouches.
No, they're all gonna disappear when he dies. You don't understand.
Exactly.
Alright.
His files are so
Great.
So, and you are also concentrating on some kind of spell? Oh, I don't know.
Yes.
Wait, he is?
Hang on. Yes, I am.
Lightning.
Well,
Oh,
that
shit.
fails, but that's fine.
No, it doesn't.
No,
fail.
it doesn't.
Wait, it
Yeah.
does. Yeah.
It's half of the damage, and since it's under 10, it will just be 10, and his since rolled a 12.
Not that I am one
Lucky
save.
son of a bitch.
Well,
He got it, my dude.
Alright then.
Otherwise.
That, after doing that,
My turn.
5, 10, 15, he will just go 5, 10, 15, and go bye-bye. He just can't get around the corner. He's about to move around the corner, but she doesn't have enough speed.
Oh, mighty Lord Dragon, who shall
Claudio, you
who
have
shall I
been
attack?
ordered to go and punch Onyx in the face.
You can
Punch
certainly
Onyx
try.
in the face.
Fips.
I'm going to move 30 feet towards Onyx. 5 with wait. I'm gonna use
Yeah, you take your
Five.
friends.
10, 15,
God.
20, 25, 30. I'm gonna
No, this
punch.
actually helps.
What am I gonna punch him in the face with?
Your
Your
face.
like-
fists.
My fists.
Do you
So
have a
the-
staff?
I have a dagger.
You will use your dagger then. Because unfortunately, it does. Hang on, let me see here. Can he force you to make a spell? I don't believe he can.
That would be pretty strong.
Pretty
Force you to use your strongest spell slot.
Move as close as you can to target and use his action to make a melee attack. I said no, so you will make a melee attack. Yeah, you will punch it with your dagger. Punch him or stab him. Preferably stab him, but you know.
I mean, it's Eladio, he doesn't know much about
I-
that, I guess.
Does he?
Ah,
Is there something left of
holds it
his
at the-
mustache?
Blade.
No.
there's a little bit. Like you can
I'm
just
going
switch
to
him.
punch the mustache.
Okay,
How
go for
dare
it.
you?
Oh, that's max. Wait, that's
you still
only
have to
damage.
hit.
What am I doing? I still have the 50.
That
Yeah,
doesn't even,
no.
like,
No.
he runs up to you, and he has this glassy face, and he actually manages to say, "Don't hit the dragon!" as he punches throughout you. You manage to hit him, but it's such a weak attack that it's just like, boom, and you're like, ah, fucking.
Ah, my hand. Oh, fuck. Right.
At the end of your turn, I need you to make me a.
Okay. I cannot use this because I can't use my action, right?
Unfortunately, not. That would have been something you should have
That
used.
sucks. Well, yeah,
Yeah.
because I know. That's why counter charm is shit. Because you can never use
Yeah.
it.
Yeah, I agree. It is.
Oh my
but,
God.
Yeah, there you go.
Oh my god.
Again!
Again.
The other ones were also a natural one.
You are still under the effect.
I will punch that mustache off your face.
No, you won't.
Right, we should
Alright.
have taken this combat before. This is going to be late.
That's fine.
It's okay.
Alright, that's your turn. Erendril, you're up.
I run towards this guy.
Yeah, go for it.
I attack him.
Not a surprise.
Oh,
Wow. Wow.
He's surprised by this, and you get
saw
sneak
that
attack.
coming.
That probably doesn't hit.
You missed.
I'm gonna try again.
Okay,
That's better.
you hit. What? No.
Wow.
Don't mock me.
Well done.
Oh, I'll mark you. Right. As you hit it, it's the shape of being this weird Duragard hat-wearing guy begins flickering in and out of space,
Oh no.
and you begin hearing a deep, guttural.
Oh, for fuck's
That's
sake.
not ominous.
That was a mistake. As he will now change his form.
Oh.
He's gonna be an assassin now.
Yeah, he's the real assassin. No, he will be what
I
is
turn into a
known
giant spider.
Oh wait, is he a Rendriel? No. Would be cool if he turns into Rendriel and we don't know who's a Rendriel and then
The
they
fuck
fight.
is that?
What
I
the
can't
hell?
see it. What?
Oh, it looks
I
weird.
can't see it. Oh.
Fuck is that?
That's ugly. What is that?
What
It
the
is ugly.
fuck?
Wow.
He isn't that ugly.
Why are you so racist?
That is a bard devil.
A bard?
Barbed.
Bard.
No, I think it's a bard.
Bard devil.
It's a bot.
It's an evil bard.
As an
Oh, what? So evil, Eladio.
curiosity, your sword.
It is
it
not
magical in
magical.
any way?
No.
Is it silver?
Ooh.
I'm
No.
assuming not.
No.
I
well,
probably need to specify.
sucks to be you.
Especially since his second attack was with my
Is it a-
rapier, and my rapier was a scrappy rapier from the kobolds.
Right. It doesn't do as much damage as you've hoped.
I figured.
It kinda only bends one of his spikes.
That's dangerous, man. You need those
Yeah.
spikes.
So it's now a bend spike, so, you know, that'll annoy him.
Bend it inwards so he spikes himself if he
Yes.
falls.
No, for some reason you actually chipped it, so it's even more...
Spiky.
I sharpened it.
And you're like, that was
Ah
another mistake.
man.
She.
Adriel, you're up.
Well, seeing probably I
Been
will
shot
see
at from the
that
assassin.
guy
You
and
can
will
still
think
barely see, like he didn't make it around the
You
corner.
know what?
You can also see the devil coming
I
out.
will lose my concentration on the call lightning because I have a different plan. It's time to bring it's time to bring my wolves back. I hope those two freaks like some wolves. We're gonna do a conjure animals, and you're gonna put 8 wolves for me back, mister.
Energy and pain.
And since the range is around
Oh,
six,
they do deal magical damage.
I will move a little bit before do it.
The rapiers?
And
wolves.
then we're like here, and then we will
The
spawn
wolves
some
deal
wolves
magical
there.
damage.
Yeah, the
Oh, they
wolves have.
do?
Yeah, since my shepherd
Yeah, suppress.
makes
Right.
them have magical fangs.
So winter wolves, how many?
It's 8, and there's 8 around that fucking bastard because he deserves to die.
How much range?
60 feet, but we can, we can move a little bit further if you want to.
0 wolves at
surround it.
the devil standing in front of me. Okay. That's
He
fine.
doesn't care about you.
No, he did. That's true. He's proven it a few
I
times
should
already.
say there's a lot of wolves.
Right.
Yeah, with their own. That means that they get a turn before the Charlatan Dragon. Oh, that's fun.
Yeah.
They would get it from the next. You know what? Fuck it. I don't even care anymore.
I know the spell's bullshit. I get
Don't
it.
kill our DM, please.
I mean, I'm not casting Bless now, am I?
Bless isn't that bad.
Let's just really.
You now have many wolves, and you see an assassin that looks surprised.
That's fair. Yeah.
Getting
Now
sneak
he's
attack.
surprised.
That's my bonus action. Since I can probably
How's that
tell that
bonus?
Amnera
I'll
is
ask you.
scared in the corner there, and my brother is not doing that well. I will put my unicorn blah 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 totem over there. Over right here, which has that stupid range which I have to figure out again.
We'll draw it. Give me a second.
30 feet.
Yeah, draw it and I'll mark the corners.
It's like bloop,
Bloop. Oh, I don't want to do
and
that.
that's there, and it's that there.
That's there. And bottom?
And then it's it's just
Oh.
circles.
Yeah, that's...
You know, you can just do.
No,
No,
let him
you
be
can't.
artistic. Let him be artistic, you.
Yeah. What do you... Don't you like my circles?
I love them.
Circles.
Yeah.
It's like I'm
Technically.
watching SpongeBob again.
Bubbles.
Bubbles.
Alright, so that's my spirit totem unicorn spirit. And that would be my turn.
Okie dokie. Elara.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah.
I will move over here. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I'm standing under that tree.
Are you gonna hang a rope?
Is that
I
a
have a-
is
Sure.
I'm hiding very good.
Yes.
Yes. Absolutely.
I'm having a lot of cover. And I will shoot my 2 arrows into that horrifying thing right next to Andriel.
Sure.
And it will just be normal arrows, nothing special, because
explosive arrow?
You don't know,
Activation. I allow you to use your zones. I'm fine.
He just wants to use evasion once.
Yes, definitely.
how badly hurt are you already?
I'm still on temporary hit points.
Okay, I'm casting Hail of Thorns.
Why?
Sure.
Because why not? I will
He has
just
evasion. If he makes it, he's gonna
I
get
will
no
just
damage.
need to do that again so I can read it while I do it. This is number 1.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Sure. That hits.
1d10.
Okay, I'm gonna genau.
Genau.
Sorry, Gecko. Yeah, with that.
Right. So they will have to make a dexterity saving throw.
Exactly.
And you take no damage. I mean, Randriel doesn't take any.
You did it, Randall.
He takes
You
half.
evaded.
Nope, he does not.
Oh, Oh, okay,
He's a
because
rogue.
it says half as much damage on a successful
Post it for us, a render.
I don't know.
The Barb Devil takes half damage.
Okay. Let me just read that real quick.
Evasion. Evasion.
So 12 plus 4, 16, and your second attack?
Ooh.
13 does not hit.
Okay.
Alright.
Disadvantage
was my
on
turn.
all attacks is kind of sucky.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's not great.
Yeah.
Yeah, it sucks, right?
That's
Yeah,
why I
it
punch
does.
Onyx. It works.
Alright,
Sure.
I'm not good with blunt damage.
that's your turn.
Yep.
Onyx,
Doodle.
you have an angry Eladio.
3 angry Eladios.
Just back
3
down.
angry Eladios.
Just slap him and be like, wake up.
No, it doesn't.
Doesn't work. I mean, I got blasted by a
Yes.
fucking dragon and it didn't wake me up, so.
Yeah, you just bait and like, thank you, Lord.
Thank you for this blessing. I
Thank you
bottom
for
now.
warming me in this cold
Yes.
weather.
As he pinches me, I'll just look at him and I say, get your fucking shit together, you piece of garbage, and I'll cast Heroism,
Ooh.
Okay.
which means he is immune to frightened.
Oh.
It is not a fright,
It's a charm.
it's a charm. So unless
Well,
it says that
anyway. I thought you
I
said it
know
was like
Right, at least he gets temporary hit points, so,
Yep.
you know,
he gets
there's that.
7.
Oh, wait, it
No,
says actually a
wait, I do.
willing creature. He is not considered
No.
a willing creature.
Well then
He
I
doesn't want temporary hit points.
You put your arm on him and he's just like, get your fucking arm away from me.
Yeah, I mean, then he might even not even cast if I.
So no, you wouldn't
Keep him
cast
away.
it, because you're about to cast it and he makes it very clear that he's not willing.
In
He's
that
like,
case-
get out of here.
Yeah,
I'll
3.
just
Where's Jet?
wait, 5, 10, 15,
Opportunity attack.
30, yep, you go
Yes.
girl.
Am I
With your- yeah,
forced?
you know
am I
what, go
forced to
for it.
opportunity attack him?
Yes, you see him as an enemy.
Oh man. I mean,
So you will-
I'm gonna opportunity.
You will
attack
try
that
and
moustache. I
you
will
try and
hit that.
trip him. You try and trip him.
I do. Ooh.
Oh,
Wait, it's
that-
plus.
That actually hits.
as you turn away from him, and you take one step, he nicks you behind in the back, and you're like, the f-" and just hear Eladio even more surprised.
So
"Oh,
sorry.
I just-
I hit! Oh my god! I look at the
Like those-
dragon and I'm like, did you see that?
I did it.
Children, good job, my child.
Good job, my child.
That piece not
Can I ride
visible.
on the dragon if we lose?
Is the Bob Devil visible, or is it just?
He would have additional cover if you're doing it from there.
I mean, you can move up a little.
No, I don't have any more movement.
You don't?
No, it was 30.
What? 20.
I was
Oh, you
on
were
30.
here.
Yeah. Yeah, no, they got that. I'll just shoot the dragon.
Yep, probably a good idea. Kaboom, bitch! Kaboom!
It hits.
No, that doesn't.
It does not hit.
Misfire.
Yep, that's a misfire.
Yikes.
Well, you know what to do then. But you do manage to give 17 damage to it.
How does it look? Like, still beautiful?
Fine.
It looks fine. It's nice of you to ask. Thank you.
I don't want him to be hurt, that's why I'm asking.
Yeah, he's looking fine. Oh, it's dog. I forgot about him.
Yep, the dog is still here as well.
Oh, yeah, nobody really cares about him, but sure.
Yep, that's true.
Is that your turn?
Oh, the wolves.
Yeah, that's a turn.
Right.
Move them around him.
Yep.
Not all of them can attack. That's the good thing. But enough.
Enough.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure, whatever.
And all
1,
with
2, 3, 4,
advantage.
5,
Because
6.
that's how back tactics work.
6. Alright.
Right. So, sure. Just one will bite. And we'll hit.
If he's... Oh no, they get advantage anyway, so it doesn't matter if he's knocked prone.
It has effect for knocking prone or not.
Yeah, I'm just saying that for
Just
later on it matters for
10. 16. And just hits. 24.
Oof. 32.
32.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
42.
Jesus.
48.
Jesus Christ.
He's still standing.
Oh wow.
Damn. Yeah, that's a good spell. They're gonna get obliterated by the...
And now he has to make all those DC.
I know. Yeah, no, he's down.
Oh,
Hey, that means he has his cover, better cover from far affiliate.
Alright.
he has
Is that the assassin?
That is the assassin.
Nice. And he chose me first.
yeah, he loves you the
Last.
most.
He recognized that I am the most crucial member of this group.
So that would be,
I recognize that you were the easiest to dispose of.
that would be the wolf's turn,
Yeah, the
which
dragon.
means that it's back to the dragon.
Oh god.
The dragon will roll a 1d6 to see if he recharges Radiant Breath. He does not.
Wait, no, my god.
Oh no, wait.
Oh man.
Wait, he can do other stuff.
It is
He
okay,
can.
father.
Oh no. No,
Hey,
no,
no.
no.
He knows I'm taking care of this side.
Opportunity attack from... Oh no, those things don't have...
I'm taking care of this side.
For
so it's fine.
fuck's sake.
It's fine.
20.
Uh-oh, Alera. No, that tree's gonna protect Alera, isn't it?
Yes, of course.
I'm standing on
tree's
a
gonna-
perfect cover.
Wait,
Yeah.
hell.
She's perfect cover energy, keep that in mind.
I need Onyx and Adriel to make me a wisdom saving throw due to its malevolent presence.
Since it's a charm effect, I have advantage because
Yeah.
of that I am a fucking elf.
I'm gonna use my flash of
Onyx.
genius.
Fails.
Nope,
Adriel
it's a flash.
fails.
No, I don't.
No.
You... Okay, calm down.
I use my
No.
flash of genius, and it's a +1 energy, so it's a 20.
Oh, but now all my wolves disappeared. Oh,
That is true, they all just...
because Flash of Genius only saves you. Great.
Man, +7 and still fail, that sucks. And advantage, Jesus Christ.
Gone.
Alright.
Absolute shame.
Yeah,
Well,
absolute
at
shame.
least I got a turn.
Yeah, that's okay. The fucking 48
Almost
damage.
killed him, so it's fine.
I don't know.
Alright. So she's still 10 feet above the air, so that would have been 5 times. Yes, yeah, he has so much flying speed that it wouldn't fucking matter. Seeing that you do not fall under his spell, he will use the remaining of his speed to land in
Yes.
front of you. He's now on the ground.
Ooh,
Onto me.
come on.
Which means, since he is landed, he can make 3 attacks. 2 with his claws and 1 with his tail. And if he isn't fired, he can also make 1 attack with his wing.
Oh shit.
Okay.
Oh, okay, that's good.
So, the first attack on Onyx, gonna be a claw attack. That is an 18. I don't believe that hit.
Nope, that misses.
Right. So the first time he strikes out against you, you manage to step out of the way. Second time, that is a 28.
Yeah,
Oh.
that'll hit.
You take 13 slashing damage. That's the second time he strikes with the claw, does manage to connect.
Maracas, remember, you just took... Oh, well, 13
Oh, right,
is half.
so you guys have to.
Yeah,
So,
so that's 6.
So
7,
6.
6, sorry, you're right.
And also from my attack, you also took 2
Oh yeah,
damage.
I can put 2 back to me. That's right.
So I'm down to 50 now. Okay.
Do you have to? Is it concentration spell? Because you'll have to.
It isn't. No.
No, it's not.
It isn't.
Nope.
What the fuck?
Yeah, it's just...
Sorry, Bell.
Right. Okay. He's gonna attack you with his tail. If it slashes you twice and it's in its momentum striking from right to left, it pulls that momentum to go all the way around and hits you with the tail, which is for another 28.
Yep, that'll do again.
And 18 bludgeoning damage, half to 9.
Both of you take
Half
9.
to 4 damage between you guys, right? Or is it?
No. That's what they both take. It's half,
Right.
and then they take it both.
So I took 9 damage.
Yep.
So you take 9 damage, both of you, and it's gonna use its last attack with its wings, and it's landed.
Jesus.
That is a 29 to hit.
Yep, that'll
Did you-
do as well.
Did he attack 4 times?
He did. He has 3 attacks, unless if he is grounded and not flying, he also gets an attack with his wings. Unfortunately, the wing attack is not as powerful, as you both take 8, half, so 4 damage to both of you.
How much damage
Okay.
for the last one? Sorry.
Yeah, that would be
How much was for the last one?
that would have been 8, half to 4, so 4 damage to both of you
Okay.
What's your
in the
AC,
end.
Onyx?
19.
Is that plus the one?
How good did you roll? Jesus.
All right, yeah, that would have been it for it. It is now hacking into.
That was not too bad.
It's pretty bad.
The question is if you or your buddy goes down first.
Probably my buddy.
He is healing.
It is now the Bark Devil's turn.
By the way, the spirit totem also disappears.
Oh,
Due to it being that I am
You don't have to
not able to control it.
But you don't have to concentrate on it, do you?
Doesn't matter. Since it's a charm also stating that you're either incapacitated in a way.
since you're not concentrating on it, I would say no.
He
but
doesn't have to concentrate on it. That's the thing. It's like my mirror image basically, right?
Yeah,
It's
but
something
hang
put up
on.
and then it's just there.
They made it in a little bit. The spirit persists for 1 minute or until you're incapacitated. So it either persists.
you are not considered incapacitated. So
I've done it for
you will
remain.
I can redraw my circle,
This
mark
right.
the edges,
Great success.
make
Isn't that
mark
great?
the
I
edges.
will make the things again.
Oh yeah.
The devil will attack on you,
The
Renzo.
other side. Other
Oh,
side.
surprise.
Is it not? It's not
So
showing.
it's
for me.
gonna attack with its claw first. 14. I believe that miss.
Yes.
Yeah. Second attack is a 22.
Pretty sure that misses as well, yeah.
Yeah. And then
Sure. You take 8 damage.
Okay.
And the tail is
man, that's super
a
ugly.
14. So it misses on 2 of his strikes, but on 1. So you only take 8 damage in total.
that's a beautiful circle.
No,
Which,
thank you.
All right. It will. It will wait with that. We'll see.
Oops.
Jesus, what is the...
Hey,
Markov,
you keep
it's
getting hit. Okay?
Your turn.
It is my turn.
Okay, no, I'm not gonna say anything.
All right. Who's under his charm?
Me.
Hello.
And, Adrian.
If I banish it, would that charm end?
That's a good question.
Energy.
I mean, the charm effects. I don't know.
Energy.
It gives us 10 turns to resist it, at least.
Energy.
I think he's looking.
He's looking it up.
No.
Is he looking? Maybe he just disappeared. Energy, are you still there? And he's gone.
Boon.
Everything is chaos.
He was sick of our
Oh,
shit.
we will all die.
Understandable.
Yeah, definitely.
At least I
Understandable.
drew-
Have a nice day.
Right. I'm gonna redraw the circle now. Beautiful
Oh
this time.
god.
Yep. Good luck.
All right. Someone mark it for me, please. Free
All right, I
hand.
really had to pee before I peed my pants. Well, I mean,
Right.
you can certainly
There you
try with
are.
the management.
Ah,
Ready?
well, that makes sense.
I mean, you don't
30.
know. It depends on how much.
30.
I shall cast a banishment upon this
it's a
behemoth
circle,
of a dragon.
All right.
A level
Yes.
4 banishment.
But he has to make a wisdom saving throw or something like that, right?
Yeah.
Or charisma saving throw.
Oh no, they're good at charisma, aren't they?
It's a fucking
Not
dragon.
like
How's it good
constructs.
charisma?
It is a
Yeah.
construct. That's
Yeah.
no dragons usually have very high charisma,
No.
but he's a
This is a
construct.
construct.
So there's
Yeah, because this is a construct. It says one creature that you can see within range. Let me just see how that is defined.
Let's Google banishment on construct.
There you go.
Hmm. The reason is also the part of the component is that it's an item disable to the target. Yes, you could use your focus instead because it is not given a value. However, this is a mindless creature. Doesn't have any taste or distaste.
It says, can you banish
So what does that
mindless
mean?
creature? Don't have to produce anything distasteful to the target in the first place. You have to first place the components. Yeah. Yeah, so what I find online is basically they say it's up to the GM. If you have a creature that is mindless, because technically you don't have to produce something that is distasteful for them because you can use a focus. But the monster manual. Technically, would it be distasteful to him if we, like, resist him destroying the town? Like, so he has some goals.
He's just doing what he's told. Hmm.
I mean, that kind of sucks. I don't know what, if it doesn't work, I would have not taken this spell.
It's a fair question to ask, though. So let's just take some time. I'm looking up some stuff too.
Well, I mean, it depends on how the ruling of creature is.
constructs are either animated objects or any type of artificially constructed creatures. Most constructs are non-intelligent automatons with neither soul nor purpose beyond service to their creator.
Yeah, I'm looking at the stats for the Shogun Dragon, how it's
okay.
described.
Right.
Yeah, alright, I'll say it's a constructed creature.
Okay, so you can try it. It might still fail, but...
Yeah. Well, let's see if he fails.
You have one try. You have this. You have one spell. One spell slot for that.
What's your DC? Let's say spell DC 15. And with that, it pops out of existence.
Yeah, bitch.
Wait,
Nice.
Wow.
does it pop or does it not pop?
It does not make a pop sound, no.
Okay. Holy
For a
shit.
second, I was so happy. For a second.
Holy shit, Morocco.
Now, my question: do these guys lose?
Oh my god.
They're not charmed anymore, right?
Oh my god, that's so... Fuck. Okay, that's good. Are we still under the effect?
That is my second question.
Well, unlucky for you.
I would also say it could be like mirror image or the thing that Adriel put up, so this effect might still last. Even though the dragon
If it is an innate ability that he has and you're charmed, then well, you're charmed. Fucked.
Well,
Just like Daddy Dragon.
innate doesn't mean that you have to be on the same.
It is not considered a concentration. It is an effect that goes out of its presence. It's only when you enter its presence, and it can, and by the definitions, it can only be saved by a save. So you are still under its presence.
All right. That's fair.
So you have made the save. Once you have made the save, you are immune to it for 24 hours.
Oh, okay.
Okay, it's just
Oh, that's good.
That is fair.
All right.
All right, that's your turn, Markath.
So are they out of charm?
No,
they're
we're
still
not.
charmed.
But the fucking dragon is gone, so good fucking job.
So no more people getting charmed, at least.
For 10 turns. I think we should put a turn timer in now for 10
There
turns.
is a turn timer.
I can't see it. Can you make it?
It's further down.
Yeah. This is round
okay.
0 now.
Perfect. Okay. On round 8,
So
I
that's
think
my
my
turn,
mirror
right?
image is dis-
I can't do anything else.
You
No.
use your
Well-
action, you have your movement.
You fucking banished the dragon. You did enough. You can
Just
use
save
one movement.
yourself.
I can't banish you others too.
Yeah.
You can move towards Onyx if you want to, because you do have to stay close to each other. So
Yeah.
Yeah, in
Onyx.
remain in 60 feet of him.
if you move past me, I'm going to use an opportunity attack to hit you.
I know.
he's
That's why I
probably
don't
not
want
going to. He's probably not going to hit you.
Yeah, meaning Eladio, you should probably shut
Wait.
the fuck up.
I know. I wasn't going
can't.
to.
No, never mind. No, I can't because I hit Onyx and it hasn't
yes.
been my turn since. I can't hit him. It doesn't matter. I can't hit
I'll
him.
just stand for.
So let me get this straight. You can both have a magical weapon, the effect on Onyx, and cast a spell without
Nope.
focusing on any of it.
Yeah.
Well, he has to focus on the banishment.
Right, and none of
He
the
has to
others are
concentrate on
concentration.
Yeah.
Nope.
Sure.
Welcome to cleric.
Welcome to spells in general.
They are bullshit.
You guys remember to remove your plasm rings. They are consumed in the spell.
Ah.
They aren't.
I don't think they are they?
They are components, right?
You have
Yeah,
to
but
have them on.
they don't get
So-
consumed.
Yeah, you have to have them on.
What?
You must wear them.
Yeah, wherever the duration. I'll look that up afterwards. That's fine.
Yep. Okay.
All right. So you're done.
I mean, yeah. Yes, I am. Actually, wait. No, sorry. I wanna move this thing closer. This sword, get it closer to me. 20,
Bonus
20,
action?
20. It's a bonus action.
Yeah, you can do that.
So where do you want it?
Just somewhere close to me. It's 20 meters.
20, yeah.
It's the assassin's turn. It's gonna go around here, and then it's gonna sneak.
Mm-hmm.
Schneck.
Sneakity.
Okay. Let's see here. Marikath, what is your passive perception?
14.
Not in anywhere near Onyx. What is yours?
Minus 10. The dock is 15.
Alright then. Hippity hoppity bye. This one he will go 5, 15.
Is he going to assassinate my dog?
No!
Not the assassin.
Oh, more of those wolves.
What the fuck was that? I only did poison damage. He just hit me with 8 wolves. How dare he?
He's gonna, since you are now an ally, he's gonna pose an action dash.
Hey, sometimes it's good to be allies.
And he is gonna use his attack action on you, Marikath.
Who is?
The assassin.
Oh.
He's gonna shoot with his crossbow.
Where is he?
Actually, roll me a, both you and Onyx, roll me a 1d6. He can see both of you. He's not sure who of you removed the dragon from the playing field, so whoever of you rolls the highest gets attack. Well, okay. Yeah, fair enough, sorry.
Complete opposite. Alright.
Well, I was mid-sentence as you both played. I was like, well, okay. Well, okay. Marikath, you will get a light crossbow shot at you. As soon as he shoots, you will see where he is. He's now over here.
Oh, hey.
He's basically using you as cover as well. He's like, hey, buddy.
It's like,
Just imagine you being like, oh, where did you come from?
So,
hey, friend.
He can shoot from 75 feet.
Yeah, easily.
it's a light crossbow? Yeah, easily. Unfortunately, he doesn't. Oh my god, that would have been 40 damage.
Oh shit.
But he rolled a natural one.
Ooh.
Oh.
So you basically, Adriel, as you see him, you all friendly, like you put your hand on his shoulder, like, hey friend, and as you put your hand on his shoulder, you disrupt his aim, and that the arrow just goes wide, and just looks at you with this pure hate and rage, which to you is just like he looks at you lovingly.
Which does like a thing Asia would do, yeah.
And then takes additional 5 steps. So he's in cover from Onyx and Marika,
Why?
but wide open for the others. So
Oh, that's so funny.
I'm gonna go there actually. That would have been the extent of what he can do.
Oh, that's so interesting.
Yeah. All right then. So that would be his turn. Ladio, you can make the save at the end of your turn, but at the start of your turn, you go after your designated target, which is Onyx. Adriel, your designated target would have been Ilera. Actually, no, he wouldn't even have focused on Ilera. That would have been Marikath. So you will have to use your movement to go to Marikath when the time comes to you.
In the best way possible, right? So that's
Yes.
like here.
Yep.
Okay. Well, I have a bow. Well, I would need to make a melee attack. Yeah.
Yes, it's a melee attack.
Yeah, he's getting shilling all day.
You got -2 on damage on the strength.
No. But, oh, yeah,
So,
shield.
Eladio, make your attack on poor Onyx.
For me.
Yeah, and you are still muted, Eladio.
I have a feeling that I'm going to hit him now, and then he's gonna take damage, and Marikath is gonna get damage, and then the dragon's gonna come back. because he fails his Constitution saving throw.
That would have been the old.
So
Oh.
let's roll this little snowball down the hill and roll for dagger.
Yeah, no.
It doesn't hit. Okay, we're still pretty
Onyx,
good.
as you're looking at the dragon as it disappears, and you see the arrow shots towards Marikath, and as you follow it going completely wide, you also meet the hardy look of Eladio trying to stab you in the ribs, but the dagger just kind of like just goes off your armor and just kind of.
Alright.
You have a nice little
Not.
scratch there now.
Alhamdulillah, 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 alhamdulillah. I just have to say alhamdulillah.
Alhamdulillah.
As you look down in your hand, seeing that you try to desperately stab Onyx, as he's just looking at you like, why?
Where's the dragon? And that's the end of my turn. I can't use my bonus action, right? Because it was the end of my turn.
That is the end of your turn, unfortunately, yeah.
Right. I just say, where's the dragon?
I guess I attack this guy twice.
Go for it. Yeah, I mean, you hit. You do not hit. So good for you. You're not doing much on it. Like, it's like,
Well,
just chipping away on it.
go.
Spike by spike.
And he does not look hurt at all.
Aw. You try, buddy.
All right then. So, Andrew, you will just move towards Marikath.
Yeah, yeah.
That's very possible. Which, if you can't move to him first, you will dash towards him as well.
Oh my god, that's right.
You're just on the other side of the tree.
It's tree hooking time.
There you go. That will be your turn, which means it's the end of your turn. You can make a wisdom saving throw.
You should
have
make that.
advantage because it's a charm effect.
Come on, you can make that.
Bloop, floop. Yeah, with 7 you should be able to, right?
There we go.
There you go. I'm like,
you kind of wake up looking at the tree and like, huh?
Oh, that's a nice
Oh.
tree.
How did I get over here?
I'm hooking it.
Where's
Yeah,
my
by the way.
wolves? What's going on?
Why is there a tree on the roof?
Where is the dragon?
Where's the dragon?
It has a tree in the roof, but belongs there.
Oh, man. Man.
Well, that was my turn then.
Alright, Elara.
Did you just say that this guy does not look hurt at all?
Yes, that guy does not
Even
look
though I also hit him and made 60 damage on him? And
Maybe focus on the other thing.
Yeah,
not the
but yeah, okay. He was a drow, right?
guy. Was Azrael, yeah.
Still.
Was.
No, he is, right? He,
Oh, that's just a bit weird.
Once upon a time, he probably was.
but do I consider him as a drow?
Dead
You can
one.
see that he probably was a drow, but he doesn't look like a drow anymore.
Does my favorite enemy give me any effects when I try to attack him? Because I see that he was a drow and I still hate him.
It does
You
not.
attack
Aw.
furiously with
Well,
disadvantage.
I hate drows, so that's interesting enough.
That's wow, hypocrite.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Well, if you know my backstory, which you don't care about, you would know why.
That is true.
Well,
Welcome to the party.
well, I think Randriel is doing quite well
It's like
over there.
Samuel L. Jackson and
Sure.
Django.
He's doing very great.
Yeah, he's doing fine, and
He's trying.
Yeah, just wait until it's that guy's turn.
I will.
I wonder, while it's banished, it will still be able to get his breath back.
Oh, probably, yeah. Because
yes,
it's just in another dimension.
yeah.
So, yep,
Yep.
that makes sense.
Yep, he can. He can.
So he's just gonna come back at some point, you're gonna be like, breath.
But there is, I think there's a wizard spell that allows you to charge an attack. If you're banished and you have 10 turns, you charge your attack. I mean,
Hammer.
I was like,
10
oh
count is
yeah,
gone.
you're preparing, but I'm preparing too.
Imagine that you're outside, said, don't worry guys, when he comes back, we'll and then just nuke.
Yep.
Oh.
Ah, shit.
Well, but nuking is a nice word. I will try the same with the formerly known as Drown Rogue, and
yeah.
I will cast Hail of Thorns
Go for it.
on level 2.
Go for it.
Oh.
And I will use an explosive arrow
Oh.
Go for it.
because I don't care about the house because it will burn down anyway when that fucking dragon comes.
Oh yes, let me draw more flames. Keep going.
And
He
I
will make a dexterity saving throw because he has
Yeah.
to.
I mean,
I
you
want
can
to shoot
also
first.
Also have evasion.
Yeah, you have to shoot first. She might miss, so. Yeah, there you go.
You missed.
I just let the house explode, I guess.
You have another attack.
But
There's now a nice hole and a family hiding inside, being like, really?
the family hiding inside after hearing a dragon?
There probably are families in
Well,
a
that is the
Okay,
second one.
there you go.
And as the first one didn't hit, the Hail of Thorns is on that one.
Yep.
Sure.
And as I casted it on level
Make a
2,
save. He's also gonna use his
Yeah, he
uncanny
alters evasion.
dodge, which means he takes half damage on your piercing.
that's
And since he
fine.
made his save, he's also uses evasion, meaning he takes no damage on your blade of thorns.
None at all.
Rogues, man.
But you have
I
the
hate
explosive arrow.
No, the explosive arrow was the first one.
What? Why
Favorite
didn't you use
enemy.
them both?
The explosive arrow just explodes part of the roof.
Oh god.
And if
I
the
don't
family's
have
now-
that
Aw,
many.
man.
I cannot just use
Yeah,
them.
because you shoot all like you didn't never hit with them. Then,
Well, at least I made 13 damage.
only if it's
you know.
polar bears. Then.
And
innocent-
You didn't even
innocent
deal
commoners.
13 damage, you dealt 6 damage because you
innocent
used uncanny
commoners, they
dodge.
were trying to attack us, okay? I will move over here.
Yeah,
He
I've been
still
waiting for a
takes
long time
13
to be able to dexterity check, innovation.
Oh.
I hate rogues.
And my wolves didn't care
I
about
don't.
him.
I like
Yep, that's my turn.
Onyx, the assassin's satisfied. Eladio seems to be normal. Adriel
Well,
seems to run up a
almost
fucking tree and then stop.
I'll look at Eladio and say,
In
you
the
don't
far
know?
distance, you can just barely see Adriel fighting something.
I'm nodding when he asks me, "You're done now."
5, 10, 15, 20,
I
25,
attack. No, I know.
30.
Activated my trap card.
And I'll shoot at the Bard's Devil.
Hey, Gecko.
Thank you.
Gecko, you can paint a hole in the house.
Oh
You
yeah.
okay? Go for it. It will have the cover, meaning it's +1, I believe. Oh! Hang on, wait. What is plus cover? Just check that, because...
You have to repair. You have to
Oh
repair.
yeah, I have to repair, sorry.
Oh, yes! Oh, what
Don't.
an absolute shame.
Oh man.
Roll a 1.
repair
please roll a 1,
first.
Please roll a 1, please roll a 1, please
Oh,
roll a 1.
dear,
Oh,
no.
man.
Not yet.
Wait,
energy.
13, it's 8 plus... Oh, man. Right, it's repaired. Good job. You can now shoot.
I'm not sure. Can you shoot it still?
Mm,
Because
no,
you
it's,
used your action to
yeah, it's an
repair
action
it.
to repair.
Yeah, so he can't shoot. But
I mean, oh. Oh, is it get... Oh. Yeah, okay, your dog can see it. And like, oh.
Oh, that's a nice hole.
yes, wait until I
Just
draw the
enjoy.
family in there.
And it will use this action to
Nice.
dash.
It is now up in the face of the,
Yep.
the dragon.
And that's my turn.
Alright then. The dragon is Spanish, so it will... Oh, you know what, just for brevity's sake. It did not get its breath back. In the first try, at least. Okay.
Interesting.
So, the devil's turn. Alright then. The Black Devil is now being like, where the fuck did my biggest ally go?
Fair. Oh man, those are
And
nice
it
names.
is- And it is thus gonna try to summon another devil.
No.
No.
So it will
Nice.
be a 1d100.
Uh-oh. Don't
If
roll
it
100.
is between 1 and 30, it will summon a devil. If it is above 30, it will not. It has a 30% chance.
Come on.
Come on.
Come on. Come on. Come on.
Hey, 69!
69!
Don't summon anything. Sucks to be it. So instead, it will
69.
just do everything it can to try and kill Erendril.
But he has done a sexy pose though, doing it.
Yeah, he has done a sexy pose.
That's how we do it. He tries to lure another one in sexually, but apparently it just didn't do the trick this time.
Damn bar devils.
Because he got nothing.
So it will do a claw attack, which is a 13 misses. It will do a claw attack, which is a 23 hit for 6 damage.
Let's make it 69.
And it will make a tail attack, which is a 16
That hits, I think.
Yes, it does.
for 15 damage.
Ooh.
Can you dodge that one?
Uncanny dodge.
Okay, so you take 7 plus 6 damage. You take 13 damage. As he strikes into you. That is.
Okay.
Okay. Oh, okay. Now round 1. So to speak.
Yeah, until the dragon comes back.
9 more turns.
Whew. Well, if you get damaged and you drop your concentration, it's going to be earlier. So.
So
Maximum.
don't drop your concentration.
Yeah.
I can't use another concentration spell, right?
Nope.
No.
Please don't.
Oh well, you can, but please don't. Please don't.
I highly advise
You know, try it.
against that.
I'm gonna try using Spirit Guardians. You should literally. Yep. No.
I want to move. I'll move here.
Nope. I wanna go.
Shame if the dragon came back now.
Yeah.
Don't move towards anything that could possibly hit you.
And oh fuck, this is concentration as well. God damn it. I'll just cure wounds myself.
Yeah, that works.
Oh, somebody is looking for a way.
Technically, he still doesn't know that Marakath banished the dragon.
No.
Could be Onyx or Marakath.
Sure.
Sure.
He will.
So that's 11, right? I'm back to
He
48.
will use his crossbow on Erentril since he is in
Wait,
direct combat with the Barbed Devil, which means he has advantage, which means sneak attack comes into
My
play.
dog is going to deny that disadvantage and makes it a straight roll.
He doesn't have
this-
advantage anyway.
the assassin is gonna disengage his bonus action and step away from the dog.
That doesn't work.
You can't do that.
That's illegal.
No.
And is now gonna attack Erentril.
He has a sneak attack, yeah. Wait, he doesn't have advantage.
But he does have disadvantage because of
But
that.
he,
Yeah.
but he does have advantage. Oh,
You don't get advantage when there's an ally nearby, you just get the ability for sneak attack.
Yeah.
yes.
Also, there's wind.
It's disadvantage.
The wind is a fair point. Let me see. Would his? Let me see here because it was not.
You can run up to him.
He has
but
other
then
things
he
that
has
can
to
give
run.
him advantage.
Well, that cancels
Which
out.
is a-
Probably run.
Yes, that is what I'm checking now because
Okay.
he at least I know one of them has Devil's Sight, which would completely ignore it, but I'm not sure if he has it. He does not. No, he will. So yeah, it cancels out. It's just a straight lucky.
Great success.
You haven't ended Marakath's turn, just saying.
Just move the sword close to me, and that's
Oh no, boy, that's a lot of movement.
that's more than 20.
It has its own will. Fuck you. There.
Come on.
Yeah.
Crossbow. On Erentril, since he is annoying his friend.
You're like
22?
more the other one around, yes, that is.
Oh boy, that's not good.
I need you to make me a Constitution saving throw.
Oh no.
Well,
That's a shame.
it is.
Oh no.
Oh
take-
no.
5 piercing damage,
Oh.
and then you take an additional 27 poison damage.
Oh.
Guess who used Uncanny Dodge?
Bum, 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 bum,
Ah, shit.
Are you down yet?
Are you down yet?
I
Jesus.
think he might have some left.
What do you think?
Erendril?
I was muted. Yes, I'm down.
Like down or
Down or
exactly
dead?
0?
Down.
That was 27 damage. You said.
Yes.
At -1, so I'm dying.
Ah, damn it!
Oh, what an absolute shame. Eladio, your turn. Oh, wait, hang on. It's not done. It's gonna go 5, 10, 15, 20. It's gonna try to hide in here.
Okay.
So,
Oh, is it scared?
With the family? Is the family screaming that he's in there? That would make us aware of his location.
At this point, they're just screaming in general.
Oh, right. Okay.
I think they are a bit in fear because the house is burning.
Let me see how much sneak does he get.
Yeah, he's there
Stealth
once.
man. He has a me. Okay. Well, we can see whenever someone of you get the eye on him. But for now, Eladio.
Okay. Let me choose my 3 Eladios. 5, 10, 15. I'm gonna turn towards Marikath. Did you banish him?
I banished him.
Drop the warding bond and try to not get hit. And
Why drop the warding bonds?
I will, because then he gets hit, and then I will give him Bardic Inspiration with that.
Wait, you want me to turn off the warding ball?
Yes, that's what Eladio said. Do whatever you want. He doesn't have
Why?
time to explain why, because it's 6-second turn. So there you go. You can ask him on your turn. And I.
It's not. It should take you less than 10 seconds. Do you know why? Because, dude.
Okay, listen. The reason I'm not explaining it right now, because I have 6 seconds and I want to do an action, okay, and I want to walk.
Good comeback.
Yeah, it's not like I can just explain to you because we have enough time because the dragon is gone. Oh yeah, don't get hit. Oh, the assassin is behind you, by the way, and he's going to stab you now. We don't have time for that. Not in combat. So what Eladio tells you is drop the warning bond, and he gives you a bardic inspiration.
Okay.
So write that down.
Is that your turn then?
No, I still have an action. And then I'm gonna turn towards Onyx, cast haste, and I'm gonna say catch the assassin. And that is my turn. So Onyx is hasted.
Oops.
No.
And actually, let me move a little more.
I'm just gonna give you this so I know that you're concentrating. Same for you, you're
Fear.
concentrating.
And then 5 there and 5 here. Okay, that's where I'm gonna stand.
Okay.
And I know it would take an action to like look out for the guy, right? If I want to
Yes.
keep him. Yeah. Okay. Then that's it.
Erendril, I need you to make me a death saving throw.
Oh shit! I forgot about Randrio.
I succeed.
God damn it! Oh man. Oh no.
All right, then. Adriel.
What do the unicorns do? Oh, if you heal in there. Yeah, if you heal in
If
there.
I heal in there,
Yeah.
I mean, you don't have to be in there.
Hang on, how far is he away? Way too far away.
You heal
on your
anyone
own.
else, and then
Healing word is a bonus
you're
action.
on your own, kid.
I mean, you can heal anyone
I
that's
am not
literally
hurt, I don't
standing there.
care.
Oh yeah, I can heal one of these fellows and then that thing activates.
So now just get 7
is that
HP.
true? No.
Not
Yes,
hurt
it
at
is.
all.
It is. You don't have to be in there.
If you cast a spell using a spell slot, the source hit between any creature inside or outside the aura, each creature of your choice in the aura also regains hit when equal to your throat level. That's bullshit, but okay. Sure. Why does that work that way? But I can't. Oh no. Shit. No. Well, I will use a healing word on. Which of those fellows look hurt the most? Burning bolt head. Yes. Sure. I will do a healing word on. Blah 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 blah. On Eladio, which gives him
6
Congratulations,
HP.
you get 6 health, and the rest of and Lara, if she was hit at all,
No,
gets 7
no.
hit points, and my brother gets 7 hit points.
I'm alive.
But your turn is over.
What? Bullshit.
I'll be dead again next time.
Well, do I have a bonus action? Oh wait, that is a bonus action, but it
You
is
can
also a
dash.
spell because now I can dash. Wow. There we go.
Is that 35?
Fast as fuck, boy.
Now you can move one more.
Oh. Brut.
Okay, so you use an action to
Dash.
dash,
A
bonus
bonus action,
action.
healing word.
and healing has a range of
No. The healing word was on me,
right.
and the effect of the unicorns say whenever he heals someone, everyone who's in the unicorn area gets his level in HP.
I don't know. Here you go.
Wherever you are.
Yeah, wherever I am.
He
That's
doesn't have
why,
to be in there.
that's why I said that's bullshit, but that's...
He just needs to pop down the totem, and wherever he is, if he heals it, then we get healing.
Yeah, welcome to the shepherd, but that's so bullshit.
I mean, I don't know. I like it.
Yeah,
Rendering
of course you like it.
I like it too, by the way, you know.
Lara likes it.
Oh, Lara doesn't care. She wasn't attacked once this.
And it's like,
This house likes it. as
why
well.
is that unicorn suddenly giving me something?
She's just like, nah, I don't like unicorns. Go away.
Positive.
My girl that doesn't like unicorns. Ha!
Well, she's fucking dark and dead inside.
Pretty
right?
sexist.
That's true. This sex.
Let me just look up on this
Yes, you can.
because that sounds
Yep.
completely out of proportion.
Yeah, it is.
It is confusingly worded.
Advantage on ability check.
No, I mean, it's not confusingly worded. It's just,
Yes, it is, because it says in addition, if you cast a spell using a spell slot that restores hit points to any creature inside or outside the aura, but it does not say where you are located.
Yeah, well, the point that it doesn't. That's the point that it doesn't mention where you are. Which
Yeah, that's why I say that's
indicate it's not
exactly the
important.
issue.
Yep, welcome to D&D, where all spells are bad. Even
Yeah.
words.
Yeah.
No, I
yeah.
mean.
Did you
usually-
hear our discussion about heat metal, perhaps?
Yeah, that's true. And
Yeah,
I
we-
also
we
heard our
started to
discussion
prove a
about the
point.
floor in Lehman's tiny hut.
Right. Yeah, the floor.
Yeah, it just says it in. That's bullshit. Oh,
I mean, they have done a really good job. How many spells are there?
Oh, it's fine.
a lot.
Yeah. So I would say
Actually, I don't know, but
good job.
like me and my boyfriend, we play Warhammer, and every time they bring out new rules, they are so fucked up. So D&D made a way better job there.
Okay, that's okay.
All right. Sure. You are back to health.
Yeah. It's,
Okay.
He doesn't have his
Interesting.
turn though.
Yeah, it's weird that it works that way, but no.
Is that your turn?
Yes, that is my turn.
All right, Lara, you're up.
Okay, I have a question because that confuses me the whole time. I can cast spells, but I cannot attack them. Is that correct? Or how does?
If you cast a spell that requires an action, you cannot attack.
Okay, because
Spell
that
with
was
a
something
bonus
that I
action,
never
like Hail
really
of Thorns.
understood. Yeah. Okay.
Taking use your action, so when you cast a spell that costs an action to cast, then.
Okay, then I will just move over here and cast Cure Wounds on Rundrill.
Okay.
And don't do anything else much.
Don't you have any bonus
Still
action?
have a bonus action. Still have a little bit of movement speed left.
You also need to roll for the healing.
Dodge.
It's out.
Dodge.
10.
Dodge.
Thank you.
10.
I might survive next round then.
Maybe, who
was-
knows?
That was...
If
Where
I'm
was I standing? I was standing here, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you were standing. So you have 20 feet.
So I have 10
You've
feet
walked
left.
20 feet. Yes.
Yeah. 10 feet left.
Well,
Run!
Back to the tree.
5, 10,
Get to the
tree! Help me, tree!
Give me cover in my time of
Cover
need.
me, tree! And that's my turn.
I look at a fellow tree hugger over there.
Okay, Onyx, your speed is doubled.
Yep, I know. And since my dog came from that side and I knew the assassin was back there, I would come from the other side.
Okay.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30. No, he was back here, right? Do I see him at all?
was about to say that your passive perception is beneath his. But I mean, he's hiding in the middle of everywhere. Like
Maybe he's like wait, what was that gif?
He's just
I'm
scrolling in the snow.
standing perfectly still.
Yes.
He's wrecked.
I would say that, like I've said to Render before, like you can hide beneath the table, but people will still know where you are. This guy's just standing up against the wall as you turn around the corner and see him.
There it is.
I just give him a smile.
That's exactly what I was thinking about.
Point my gun at him
And he's purple too.
and just shoot him.
Sure.
Oh,
Yes.
that's not a misfire.
No,
Thank
that is.
God.
There's now another hole in the. Oh, is it a misfire?
Oh,
No,
man.
that is so.
No, that's a misfire.
Another one.
And then I
Another
run
hole.
up to him, grab my sword, and with my last attack, don't hit him as well.
God damn it, Onyx.
Move your dog to get advantage on the last
So
one,
that
please.
misses as well.
Yep.
Nice.
And there's now another hole in the wall.
Wait, let me draw it. Wait, you drew it. Fuck.
Come on, Ed. You're too late.
Alright, fair enough.
And
How did
what
he
family
miss
in
the
there?
But he
who
missed
just
2
were-
shots.
No, he misfired on one. So
Oh,
he
okay.
fired into the wall, and then he just heard another. As his arms like once again going, oh fuck.
God damn it, not again.
Again.
And then my dog takes a bite.
Sure.
He's finally useful.
Wow, okay, the dog hits. There we go.
10 damage. Alright, he's looking rough. He's looking
That's
pretty
good.
rough.
That's good.
And that's my turn.
And a lot of bite marks from different creatures. He generally don't like dogs anymore, this guy.
Not a surprise.
Most likely it's not important because he will die anyway.
This guy, let's see if he White Devil sees that Erendil comes back to life. Erendil is prone, which means that he gets advantage. So this is gonna be a claw attack.
Oh no.
That is a 19.
No, no.
It's like 9 points of damage. That's a 21. It's like 7 points of damage.
I don't see him, I can't help.
Can you dodge? But you know he's gonna kill me with the next one anyway.
It might.
Sure.
Can I see him? I can't really. Can I?
No. 24.
Ah!
And we're shooting him
should
with
take-
zero again.
An additional 8 damage, and you should be down again.
Yep. And once again dying. At least he didn't, attack me while I was down.
Yeah, that's good.
The way he attacked it, you get the feeling that, okay, he knows what's up, that you can just come back, so he's probably gonna finish you off.
I figured.
And now I can write 2 here.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes. Should I drop? I don't want to drop it. Okay, I'm ask quickly. What's his name? Vladi, why do you want me to drop it?
Can I respond with my reaction?
Sure.
If Onyx gets hit hard, the dragon comes back. That's all I say.
What if I go up and?
Nope, no time. That's it. If Onyx gets hit hard, the dragon comes back. That's all he's gonna say.
God damn it!
It's your decision, but
Nah, I'm gonna move up here.
Sure.
Up here, there. And I smack this cunt with guiding bolt.
Sure.
At level. Oh no, our tree is dead. At level 3.
Sure.
is that a?
That is a miss.
God fucking damn it.
Yes.
You have a bardic inspiration, but it's a D8. You might want to use that, might not, depending on.
I roll 1d8.
Yeah.
Oh wait. Oh, I know what. Hang on. You know, see, this is why I said keep the thing near me.
What do you mean?
The sword. My spiritual weapon is still out.
Sure, but it's 20 feet behind you every time.
No, but if it was near me all the time, it would have still been around me when I moved.
You said you can only travel 20 feet, and you travel more than 20 feet per time.
Move there. Here. Can it move 20 feet per turn?
No, but here's the thing. Last turn it should have been near me. If I use it
No,
20
no,
feet...
last turn it couldn't move that far. He moved it as far as it could go.
Yeah.
So from what I think it moved like this. How can it move only 20 per turn?
Yeah.
Yes.
It can move 20, but it can attack if the target is 5 meters away.
Yeah.
Right,
yeah.
somewhere it is from here, it would
mean,
not be able
No,
to.
I think maybe from here 20 it might be like here, but it wouldn't be enough to hit him. Like it wouldn't be close enough to hit this guy.
Can you not? It doesn't matter.
Just okay for the future,
Where do you want it
Morocco.
now?
Huh? I thought it would have been near me. Like I don't know.
It's 20. You move 30 feet every time. It loses 10 feet on you every time.
I moved
already-
20. I moved 25 down, not 30.
Yeah, but the sword. What? Okay, Morocco.
Sure, but the sword still only have 20, which means that if I used a 20 now, it would be up there with you, but not in range to be able to actually attack.
No, you can think about it like this. The sword
10.
was down here. The sword was down here, and it has in 2 turns 40 feet of movement, so it can get up to here. That's where it can be on these 40 feet, but it would still not be close enough. If you had moved the two rounds as far as it could, it would still only be here.
All right, whatever.
And you used a guiding bolt, so.
That doesn't matter. The thing attacks on the bonus action.
Oh, okay, well.
But he rolled a 16. He rolled a 6 with a bardic inspiration.
Yeah. So I guess what does that do?
If it hits, we'll see.
That means that it hits.
Ah, that's good.
Nice.
He's gonna uncanny dodge.
Ha! Can he? It's an attack. Oh, uncanny dodge. Never mind.
It's
Yeah.
an attack.
Yep, he can. Yep.
Wait, so he dodged the attack?
No,
No.
it's a
You
second
get half
damage.
damage.
So it's
But the
8.
next attack on him has.
So what? He
good.
takes 8?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, more, right? 8.
No.
Nope, he takes 8.
8.
And also, you're an idiot. I'm just saying it now because you'll find out in a second, but you're an idiot.
No, I can still drop it.
No. You don't understand.
It is now the assassin's turn.
I can still drop Boarding Bond, right?
Doesn't matter.
I can cancel.
He is gonna attack.
You know,
Oh, he's just gonna attack Onyx. Otherwise,
that's what I'm saying. I can drop Boarding Bond before he attacks, right?
Nah, I'm not so sure about
but
that.
he learned from you from the first time, Onyx. So he's gonna disengage. Walk
Yeah,
over
that-
here, away from
that-
your
He
fucking.
can't.
Okay.
He can't.
Again,
He
now
can
he's
do-
Oh,
walk-
from the dog. From the
He's
dog, he
from
can
the dog, he can.
disengage. Yeah.
Yeah, from the dog. Because
Yeah,
otherwise
he
the
can.
dog can do shit if I attack. Correct?
Yep.
Yep.
At least that's what he thinks. He's like, oh, this fucking dog.
Yeah.
Well,
Stop an animal off
last
animal.
time technically he didn't do it because he already disengaged. So
yeah.
that will nullify it.
Alright, but he doesn't like your dog, so he's gonna
Oh,
do it anyway.
that is fair.
Yes.
And he is gonna use a multi-attack on you with his short sword, because what else can you do?
Hope he doesn't roll a natural 20. Pray.
That is a natural 19 for 25.
That hits.
Well,
Okay.
what's your AC?
I need you to make me a Constitution saving throw with advantage, consider this is a poisonous effect.
What's your AC?
Yeah.
Alright, so you take
Roll
only
off.
half damage. So you take 6 plus 13.
Which is all
19?
halves, so that's
19 half. So you take 9 damage, both of you. Marikath, you take 9 damage. Onyx,
If
you
you
take
roll-
9 damage. Marikath, roll me a Constitution saving throw.
with advantage.
Advantage.
With what?
Advantage.
With
Well,
advantage.
that's what I was saying. Why couldn't I drop the warding thing before he
It's no,
attacked?
it's no longer your turn.
But I didn't finish my turn. I only used my action.
I asked you if you have more.
I said 3 times I want to drop it before my turn ends. Nobody was.
You kept talking about your sword. If you want to drop it within your turn, sure, we'll drop it now. It's fine, and he takes the full damage.
I was literally saying no one is
Do
listening.
you want to drop it or not?
Yes, I wanted to drop it.
All right then.
Okay, Onyx takes
Onyx,
full damage.
you take full damage.
Yep.
And he attacks again. That is a 24.
That hits.
Damn, he rolled good.
I need you to make a Constitution saving throw. With advantage again, consider this a poisonous attack, which you make. So it is a 7 plus 13.
Oh, that's not
20 damage.
That could, damn, that guy fucking stings. Jeez.
Yeah, he does. His poison attacks are nasty.
He's called the Assassin, bros. Come on.
Yeah, okay, he's called the Assassin. Fair enough.
Yeah, he can't. No matter where he goes, it would be drawn. So he's just gonna stand there, prepare for whatever comes at him.
3 misses.
That would be great. Eladio, you're up.
All right,
Gotta ask
I am
his
going
poison
to
supply, man.
hope that they can manage the guy up there, and I'm going to rush towards Rendriel now.
Oh,
Adriel.
by the way, energy is the half damage just because of the save, right?
10.
The second. Well, what did you say?
The poison is half because of the save initially, right?
Yes.
I still have resistance, so it's halved again.
Right. So you would have. Okay, yeah, that's true. So you would have. So instead of having 20 damage before, you would have 14 damage. And instead of the other time where it was 30, okay, yeah, actually you will give yourself additional 12 hit points. That's easier.
Okay.
Otherwise my math brain goes numb. So give yourself 12 hit points, because then I'm just gonna, yeah, that's up. Okay. Yeah, you're right. Good call. Eladio.
Okay, I just ran my 30 feet. Now I have to decide if I wanna... How much? Wait, healing word 60, right? Ah, fuck. It's a bonus action. Let's keep
Welcome
running.
to my life.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I'm just out of range of the unicorns. I can feel their aura.
So use the bonus action because you use your action to dash.
Yeah, I can only use my bonus action now.
action.
And I'm going to use a... He's gonna use it to...
He does 3 attacks.
Yeah, but... I don't have that many spell slots left, so I'm gonna do it at first level. A healing word. Because the dragon is gonna come back, and we do have to keep some for that guy, I assume, so...
Definitely.
Let's hope...
As long as I have HP, so I can...
Wait, can I see the dude now? Can I see him now? Because I'm much closer.
Yeah, you would be able to see him.
Okay, what does he look like?
A barbed devil.
Does that mean he have metal armor on him?
No!
He is spikes and pikes. There doesn't seem to be any kind of metal on him whatsoever. He's
Alright.
not even using weapons.
He doesn't look like a bard, though.
No.
Okay. So he's not very charming. Alright.
No.
No, it is a devil.
Yeah, I'm gonna cast healing word.
Oh my god.
If this helps you, I can show you here.
Oh,
Helps.
9. That's good. Devil.
Looks like the
okay.
Grinch.
He
Jesus
doesn't wear
Christ.
metal armor.
He
yeah.
does look like a gremlin.
Not Grinch.
Yeah.
That is not looking like the gremlin.
A little
9
bit.
He
hells.
does not know.
So what you can line up
Like
to Erendril, I guess?
To Erendriel, yes. And
then
then then I'm gonna say, please dodge the next one, and I'm gonna give him a bardic inspiration.
Sure.
How long does Bard Inspiration last?
10 minutes.
So at least more than the combat.
More than a combat.
I hope so,
Likely.
Jesus.
That's so
Oh
boring.
god, hopefully.
We're gonna be here for a while, huh?
Oh no. Alright.
It's already
that's
9
it.
PM for me.
It's my
Holy
turn.
shit.
Yep. My turn is done.
Erendra, you are healed and on your back and have a devil standing over you.
I use half my movement to get up.
Sure.
I bonus action disengage.
Sure.
What a pussy.
Run!
Use 20 remaining movement to run. And I really
So-
don't want to get hit again, so action dash.
Don't dash out of the thing.
No, oh god.
Yeah, I should go in this direction.
Behind the tree.
Yeah,
Yeah, go into my cover.
The tree will protect me.
The tree
Protected me
protects
very
all.
well.
It was my turn.
he's gonna just run up here and kill you next turn. But yeah, sure. You have how much movement do you have? You were here and you have 35 feet, so you can move quite a lot. Just saying.
No, he wants that protection, man.
Yeah, I need the tree to protect me.
We can at least. Oh right, the tree. Sorry, I forgot about the tree. Yeah.
Gosh, how could you forget about the tree?
No, I forgot
Very
about the tree. I'm
important,
sorry,
Gecko.
please. I'm sorry.
guy.
You don't
He's my best
understand.
friend on that battlefield right now.
I'm sorry.
Is that your turn?
Yes.
Onyx, shoot the
Pedro.
tree.
Well, since my brother is saved by the valiant attempts of a bard,
Is he safe?
Sort of saved.
I will move a little bit closer, like this, and I will summon my companions back. Gonna do another conjure animals, give me my 8 wolves back, which will be directed at the devil himself and surround him.
Evil devil. Why is he with an 18 at the end of the end of
Hope
Yeah.
you're ready for that one.
It's very weird.
Because
It was
it's,
actually the first.
Yeah, I know, but
They're just around.
Yeah, that's because it's linked to Marikath.
it's linked. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, got it.
It only counts the rounds for until
Right.
a certain creature comes back.
Mm-hmm.
Oh gosh.
A certain creature.
Certain creature, certain
So
constructed.
I hope you guys are keeping tabs on your spell slots.
Yeah.
Yes, of course.
Yeah, I have 3 third level spell slots. I'm sorry, I used one
I'm
called
just saying. I'm just hope that you guys keeping track of your spell
It's
slots.
now,
I would
it's
hate-
now over the third
I'm a little
level.
mad that hypnotic pattern was completely wasted.
So
Oh,
you're
we
gonna
should
get
have
back your
realized.
wolves
Yeah,
Yeah.
my 8 wolves are coming back.
to next to the bug devil.
Yep, are surrounding him, and he's gonna have a different
time.
prey.
Yeah, they can actually completely surround him. That's super epic.
Yeah, he was
Well, he can only conjure what he can see.
true, but you can still place 8.
Yeah,
I can.
lay him up here.
Yes.
True.
And then
What
we
if
roll
you
for the initiative.
conjure like a rhinoceros right above him and then it drops on him?
No, can't. Nice try.
Okay, so after Onyx.
Before the.
I am not sure they go into the direct. I'll look out for next time, but I do not believe
That's
that.
a-
Yeah,
goes
if,
to the
if it is
active turn
if it is
order.
not, then
It would
for
be
next
really,
time.
I don't know, it would be weird if they don't, if they aren't part of that turn, because that's when you cast
because
the
they're
spell.
still getting and conjured. But we're just gonna go with this since that's what we have for now.
Okay.
Ilara, I'm guessing that's what the end of your turn, Adriel. Do you want to move or?
No, I already did my
10 more
movement.
feet.
Already did this, so it's actually over after this one.
All right, Ilara. There are now a bunch of wolves around him too.
Shoot over them.
Sure.
Or is that an issue with so many of them standing in front of me?
That's a fair question.
Consider that he is a
You already did
medium
have
creature,
disadvantage.
and the wolves are these medium creatures. It's probably not going to be an easy hit.
If disadvantage, don't use an explosive arrow, I think it'll be fine. All the wolves
man.
die.
If I'm standing there, does Onyx Dog be in my way? I consider so, right?
Do you know that he's there?
Yeah, I was about to say you don't even know he's up there.
I saw him here when I attacked him, and then he went over there.
And then he
Fine,
started
sure,
sneaking.
you know it. Go up
I
there.
mean, I literally shot one of the holes in the house.
Oh, yeah.
That is true.
Okay, fair point, fair point. She could guess that he's up there. That's a fair point.
But the question remains: if I stand here, is Onyx Dog in the way?
You don't even know that
No.
there's a dog, so technically your character would move up there to attack him, and then you would see the dog, and then you can still decide, well, am I gonna shoot down or not?
I mean,
you-
when I'm standing
He,
there, I can still
he
shoot
wouldn't
him both.
necessarily be much in the way.
Okay, I'm moving up there.
Sure.
And I will use both my shots to shoot at this guy. Just without any modifications,
You have
just
advantage on the first hit.
cool.
first-
So
on
I'm
first attack.
using a
Okay,
normal, normal hit.
Yeah, normal.
Yes.
Why?
Guiding bolt.
Wind.
Oh. Oh, yeah. Cool.
Guiding bolt gives advantage, and then the wind
Yeah,
takes
pretty
away
good.
The
advantage.
guiding bolt didn't hit.
It did.
Yeah,
It
Yes,
is.
it did.
Oh,
of
with
bardic
your-
inspiration.
Right, sure.
Nice. You can't use uncanny dodge.
He's dead.
Nice!
Yes.
I gotta get that guy's poison supplier.
Hey, we can head back to the castle.
maybe ask for the card.
Guys,
Is
do you
anyone
need an
actually-
assassin?
That's my turn.
Good job.
Okay.
Ooh, how fast can you run?
Quite a distance. But I don't think far enough actually to get to him. So I will
you
use.
have a gun.
Yes, but I need to repair it first.
Yeah. Sooner or later, you'll roll a natural one on that.
I mean,
Yep, there you
eventually.
go. You had to say it, didn't you?
You had to fucking.
You had
just
to say
call-
it.
So I need you to roll a attack with it.
Yeah, disadvantage or normal in this case.
Just a normal attack roll with it.
Oh, well,
Okay.
of course,
Take-
then I roll good.
You take 18 damage as part of your arm blows up.
Oh.
Oh,
As you try to fix it, one of the ammunitions that has been piled in there is technically stuck and still active, and as soon as you touch it, it just goes.
Yeah.
And part of your arm is blown off.
Ow! Wow. Okay.
Oof.
I assume the gun doesn't work anymore.
Nope, it needs for real repair.
What about his attacks with like a spear or holding a shield? How does that work?
Well, part of his arm's gone, so he can certainly try.
Okay.
And I'll 5, 10, 15, 20, 25,
Oh, they have a lot of movement at least.
30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60.
Yeah.
Look at him go.
Let him go.
He just-
Bump, bump, bump,
He
bump,
runs
bump.
next to you while his arm's smoking at the same time.
It's like boom, 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 boom. Fucking Warforged.
Alright.
No, he has an action
Oh,
still.
he has
He has
an
a
action.
thingy action. So he can throw a spear, I guess.
Sure.
Yeah,
I don't know what he
I'm not
wants to
going
do.
to throw a spear. I'm just gonna use that action to take the
Yeah.
dodge action,
Oh, dodge. Okay.
and that's my turn. Except my dog called in as well.
Yeah. 5, 10.
There you go.
Mm-hmm. Nice. Surround him. Surround him.
Wait.
Hey, you skipped the dogs.
Hi.
Don't worry. Oh, he gets his breath back.
Oh no.
And the dogs are gonna.
I mean, it's bound to happen at some point.
Yeah.
10 turns, a lot of times to try to get it back.
Yeah.
It's gonna hurt or it's not gonna
There's
hurt.
one
There's a dog
missing.
missing.
There's a dog missing.
Yeah. It's not 8.
And these two count as magical attacks.
You guys don't have to say it every time. It's the third
But
time you
no.
tell it to me. I know. But thank you.
You're welcome.
Making sure.
They are just caring.
Yeah. Sharing is caring energy.
So
Okay.
Well, technically, it's a melee attack. It's a bite attack, which would mean that since he has a barbed hide, they take 1d10 damage.
Oh.
Sure.
You did forget one wolf though, so there still needs to be.
No.
Oh, it's
That's
there.
fine.
There are 8.
Oh, it is.
Yeah, they
What?
are 8.
It is, yeah.
Fine.
Do we have to refresh?
Probably.
Oh god, he's dead.
No, he's
He
not,
dead?
because my wolves get more health because of my tail.
Ow.
How much health do they get?
They get 2 extra hit points per hit die it has.
Well, that's
That how much? What? How much?
It's
HP
not
was
really that, you know.
Something.
Sure.
Yeah, if that gets over
What's the hit die of the wolf? So like what's the HP?
It's a 2d8 plus 2. So it will be a 2d8 plus 5, I guess.
2d8
Okay.
plus. He's alive still, but that's a good.
He would be alive anyway.
Yeah.
No, he's just a little bit less alive.
Yes.
That's a great
Archeon.
ability. Jeez, don't get close to him. Okay. Gonna
Yes.
refresh.
Oh, miss. Huh.
It's... It's... Miss. Definitely hits. All right, total damage to him.
Oh, well, my roll 20 crashed.
All right, 46 damage to him.
Oh, that's at least something.
It is indeed. That's a lot of damage.
Yeah. How much did the wolves get? Oh,
A lot.
yeah. I mean, he hit them back strong too.
Well, the height is just popped, so it's like
It's like
hitting.
biting into a porcupine.
Yeah.
Wow.
So that would be their turn.
Yes, it will be.
Devil is gonna.
Is he knocked prone? Does he? That would half his movement. That's sort of important.
Sure, he has have movement to get up. not that it will matter. You're gonna use a bonus action to misty step up behind you.
Oh, right. Okay, there you go.
Oh,
And
he's
he
really
is-
fond of you.
He
thought about
is-
using Misty Step. Can I counterspell Misty Step?
no, you couldn't see him. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah. I mean, there's wolves all around him, I suppose.
Let me see. Actually, how far can he go with?
I believe 60 feet.
I believe you were right.
Far
Misty
enough.
Step is 30. Yeah, Misty Step is 30 feet.
Yeah, my step is 30, but you know, that's the
That's 35. You can move
moving
next
next
to
to
the
me
tree.
is the same point.
Yeah. Man, you could have moved a little further.
He is gonna. Interesting. Yeah, he's definitely gonna use some ability. Okay. He is gonna. He's gonna use an action to try and. Let me see here. I just need to see if it needs to be touched or if we can do it on distance. It's 60 feet. Alright, good. He's gonna cast Banishment on. Use your own spells against you.
I counterspell him. Do I? Yeah, I think I do. I counterspell him.
Counterspell is a level 3 spell, correct?
Yes.
I mean,
And
I can
roll.
think if I upcast it, but
If you use a level 4, sure.
yeah, let me think, because I think that's a good idea. Because I can't use my level 4 for anything else. Let me check my character sheet for a second. Banishment is a level 4 spell, right? Yeah.
Yes.
I'm gonna use my 4th level spell, counterspell.
Okay, mark off your level 4 spell that's used.
Yep. Did
As it fizzles away.
Sorry, say that again.
He was
fizzles
counterspell.
away.
He is gonna try and get as far away from these wolves as possible. He's gonna use his movement to go 5.
What?
He's gonna allow you to try and use an opportunity attack, which you cannot because you used. No, you have not used a reaction, so you can.
Can't use sneak attack though.
Let's see.
Normal attack. Okay.
It hits. You take 9 damage.
I would also get as far away from these wolves as possible.
No.
His movement was halved. He got up.
That's true. Rest of his steps that would be still have. See here, so it's 5, 10, 5, 10, 15.
Hey, Lara.
Hello there.
Oh boy.
Some of them will be able to.
But not all of them. So that's good. Makes him feel more comfortable.
Not gonna lie, I would not have minded being banished right now.
I don't know. I didn't know who he was gonna banish. And maybe he has a special ability where he banishes himself with it, or I don't fucking know.
He would have
Banishes
banished
himself.
the source of the wolves.
What?
Yeah, or that.
No!
The wolves would have stayed.
I was just like, I see
No.
him cast a spell. I don't want it to go through. There you go.
So it's now round 3. Unfortunately, guys, it's also getting so late that I'm getting so hungry that
You can take a quick
I'm-
break if you want.
it's gonna be more than a quick break.
Well,
We can take an hour break.
a quick big
I
big
don't
break.
think I can stay for another hour, guys.
Oh, okay.
I know
'cause you-
Yeah.
I'm thinking about a quick break, like a week.
No, that's too long.
Yeah,
A week is always a long break.
We can technically end it after this guy. We try to kill this guy and then we end it, and then we get the dragon on next week.
that depends on when you get this guy down.
The issue.
Well-
How badly wounded is he?
I
He's looking hurt.
don't think it's going to last too long.
I think he doesn't gonna last another round.
I would hope so.
Well, this round could maybe be that it's the first time that I use my melee weapons.
Yep, Marrakesh.
Ow.
Should I end my turn here or what?
You have your turn. What do
Oh,
you
it's my
wanna do?
turn?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
This thing can move twice.
Yeah, move it there, please. 20 feet. Wait, I was here?
Yeah, you were there.
Okay, I'll move there. I'll move here 30 feet. Here. And I'll hit him with guiding bolt.
What level?
Level 1.
Okay. Hey, nice.
Does that hit? Energy.
Yeah, I'm kind of calculating.
Oh, sorry. I have bought inspiration as well, right?
No, you don't. You used it.
No.
Rendriel has one.
Well, he's still alive. It hits, but he's still alive.
Damn. All right.
Okay.
That's it. My turn. Just move the sword a little bit closer.
No, you can't. Oh yeah, 20 feet, right. You can move it here. Mm-hmm. Oh man, my roll 20 is bugged.
And we're not gonna have a lot of spells left.
Nope. But that's fine.
I'll be
Yeah.
back. I gotta pee. Okay,
I don't know if I should do this. I don't like doing that. Nope, no. I'm going to say die already and cast Vicious Mockery, which is 2d4. But he make the Wisdom saving throw first. It's a DC 16.
That would be a 24.
Yep, then I don't need to roll for damage, doesn't work. And then I stand where I am. Not gonna move.
Alright, Erendril.
I am gonna walk away from the guy again.
Pussy.
Yeah.
Misty Step is 30 feet, my dude. I don't have any more counter spells. Well, no, actually I have one more at level 3.
And I shoot at him with my bow.
Yeah, back.
Sure.
Well,
Ha!
it doesn't work, I guess.
Don't.
Nice.
You hit me.
There's now a nice arrow in the wall.
It hits the tree.
I
He misfires and it hits.
bonus action dash and go stand here between the houses.
Okay, sure.
Okay.
Adriel.
Healing word on Onyx, and then all my wolves plus Adriel are getting 7 HP, plus Onyx is getting 7 HP extra.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Yeah. Bullshit, am I wrong?
Sure.
So that's 14 for you, Onyx, and that's 7 for all the wolves and for Randriel.
Thank you.
That was my turn.
Alright. Is the cunt still alive?
Yes. Can I get out of the fight a bit to shoot my arrow, or does it not matter if I just shoot it from this distance because I have disadvantage anyway?
Yeah, you have disadvantage anyway.
Fair point.
Yeah.
So I can just shoot my 2 arrows and just hope for the best.
Do it.
Sure.
I think so.
Let's go, John.
You used an explosive arrow.
Obviously.
Is that your turn?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. Onyx.
How hurt does he look?
Energy?
Yes.
How hurt does he look?
Very.
Okay.
Well, considering that I didn't really see that his skin hurts him, the other people, I'll just move up to him. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And I'll use my sword. No more. Oh, then I have an advantage. Still great.
Yeah. You have 3 attacks.
Yep.
From now on with advantage.
Still standing.
There you go.
There you go, and 8 damage. Oh man. Nice, good job.
Alright, so as right now, there isn't any combat since there's no enemies right now.
No, don't delete it, because we're gonna move up to that and prepare, so it's gonna be crucial. I wouldn't delete it.
What?
Yeah, we
That
can't
was
hear rejection.
definitely
Did anyone understand that?
Nope.
Okay.
Yes.
What I mean is the following.
No,
The
we just did not hear you.
Okay, the dragon is gonna spawn here. It sounded like you were gonna delete the turn order. Was that what you wanted to do, Energy?
I just said that there's no longer any combat, so technically turn
But
orders
we-
out of.
Yeah, but we do know that the dragon comes back within 1 minute, so I think it's a good idea to keep it, so we can keep
I
our turn order
never
to
said I would
prepare.
remove it.
Okay.
Just keep in mind that all other kind of spells that has a time limit on.
Yeah, these things are gonna disappear before the dragon comes. These little guys of me, but the wolves.
How
are gonna
long
be-
does the conjuration of wolves last?
An
No.
hour.
Okay.
That should be long enough.
So I will just place them around the dragon when he comes back. So it's fine.
Right. So, I think we should do this in turns as well. So I guess move that way if you want to. I mean, how do we want to do this?
What is it that you're going to do, guys?
I would tell everyone that we shouldn't stand close when he comes back because his ability makes us basically be charmed.
Mm-hmm.
So it's a bad idea to be close to him. We should be further away from him if we can, and then hit him from a distance.
Yeah, we have succeeded it. Me, you,
Yeah.
Onyx are not vulnerable to it anymore.
Onyx?
Yes, I
Yeah,
saved.
Onyx saved.
Oh, do we know that we can't be hit again, Energy?
No, we don't.
No,
Okay.
you wouldn't have any.
It would be
chance.
very
Then I
interesting if you did.
I wouldn't really take a risk, I suppose, right? I
That's
wouldn't take
true.
the
A lad
risk.
doesn't take risks.
So, and I also would tell to Adriel, get that big Abe out.
So
Now's
instead
the
of the
time.
wolves,
Well, oh yeah.
it's your thing, mate. I don't know if my conscious animals can get charmed. However, that is the only thing.
Would we know that?
That's a good question.
Good question, yeah.
Yeah, creatures. They are just as. There's just a big chance that they can be taken.
Okay. Well,
It says any creature or object.
well.
Objects can be charmed.
Yeah, let's just charm this object.
The chair is gonna attack us, mate.
Always the damn chairs.
That is.
We
I believe they mean intelligent object.
Delete these guys.
Like a
here, 'cause they
flying
won't be
axe, for example.
I think chairs are intelligent.
I think so. I hope that's what they mean.
my unicorn thing will be gone because it's over a minute, so that circle can go away. I will. That is a. I will probably get the wolves away because he's gonna fly probably, and he's gonna do a lot of that shit. So
I think, yeah.
won't have that much necessity.
Use the ape and try to keep him down.
Yeah,
We hit him from the.
I
from
probably will
afar.
use the ape form.
And I'm going to stop concentrating on haste for Onyx.
Yeah, so the wolves can go. Energy. You don't have that anymore.
So then 5, 10.
And I will probably have my polymorph is also an hour.
If you turn to the ape, you should be close to him, so you can grapple him immediately.
Why would I want to grapple a fucking big creature just to get him, hold him down to the ground? Is that all you want to do?
Yes,
Even though he has multi attacks and everything, fine.
you can still hit him, can't you?
Yeah, not if I'm grappling. Have you ever?
How does it? Yeah, you can. Wait, you can hit him when you're grappling, can't you? How does that work? I think you can.
What?
Can you hit a creature while you grapple it? Melee attack?
You use an action to grapple it.
Yeah, after that. So on the consecutive turns.
And then you try to maintain the grapple.
Oh, okay.
Yep, that's fine.
But it can hit you with melee attacks while you grapple it.
Yes.
That's of
Mhm.
course. Okay.
So maybe not.
No, maybe not. But you can still turn to the ape and throw rocks at him.
I can also just hit him a lot.
Sure. Well, I'm going to. The map is not loading for me, which is really annoying. So I can see everything at very, very low resolution. Is that the edge of the house here, like that?
Yes.
And this is where the dragon disappeared, right? Because
Yes.
I can't really
Yes.
see it.
Yes.
Okay, so 5.
So we will make ready for its
20.
return.
Yeah,
We can move freely now, right? Because we're technically we're out of
almost.
combat.
Yeah. Well,
Almost,
we have,
because
we
the
have
round
like
is
7
still-
turns. So yeah, there's like a lot of free room.
You guys can. Well, don't investigate those things before.
No, don't do that now.
It's not really necessary. Onyx, did you have the enlarge reduce?
I do have that, yes.
So it doubles sizes. Does a huge creature then go to gargantuan
Yeah,
size?
yes.
Oh,
It
that
goes
will
up
be
one
fun.
category.
Hang on, then I will have some space before I take the logs with me.
I mean, you can. There's a lot of space here, is there not? And then you're
You don't know
close.
how big a gargantuan animal is, or do you?
Oh, maybe
Well,
not.
It just
Very
doubles
large.
the size of your creature.
Alright. So I will already transform into my ape form because it takes it is an entire hour duration, so it doesn't really matter that much. So I'll turn myself into a giant ape
Okay.
already. So I've wasted my 4th level spell slot on that.
Wasted is an
Wasted. I
unnecessary,
wouldn't say wasted, but
addition to the
Wasted.
sentence.
Used my 4th level spell slot.
Yeah. Gonna be down here.
I am going to cast Cure Wounds on myself.
Yeah. Is there a way that Marakath can heal all of us efficiently?
I'll have to lose concentration, so no.
No, wait, no, never mind. No, this guy's- what about, can you cure wounds me once? On level 1.
You have to touch him, so you have to be.
Yeah, well, I mean, we were close to each other. After that, I would have. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Then I'm
That
gonna...
wasn't my Cure Wounds.
Oh, that
was
was
for me.
yours. What? I'll remove those 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Marakath, are you gonna use cure wounds on me once?
Yeah, I can.
First level is fine.
So
1, 3.
No, I was up here. We would have done that while I was up here.
So,
We
so yeah.
we have a lot of movement during these 7 turns. That's fine.
There you go.
No, it's
Okay.
on 6
Well,
anyway.
6. Okay, then everyone get ready. 1, 2, 3,
Yes,
4, 5,
I've-
6. I am.
hang on, I will post that thing then.
Okay.
Whoop. There you go.
China. Energy, do you want to pause for like 10 minutes and get some food that you can?
No, we're not going to continue. We're going to
Right, okay.
part of the fight next
Okay.
time.
Yeah.
Also
So
not
we prepare and then we
partaking
stop.
going
We prepare and then we stop. Okay.
Yeah, we will stop next week. We'll
Yeah, that's fair. I'm ready here. Should we say what spells we prepare and everything next week then?
yeah.
So if
Well,
I say
almost there.
What do you prepare? Like, you have just all the things you have now is.
if I for example say I want to cast Dissonant Whispers as soon as he appears, I hold my action. We'll do that next week.
Right, yes, we'll do that next
Yeah.
week.
Okay, well we'll do everything for you next week. Okay, that's fine. Because then energy. So then for me, a smart thing for you is if you have a handout for the giant ape for me.
You can just look it up yourself.
No.
Yeah.
Don't be this lazy every time, you piece of shit.
Yes.
I think if you write in the compendium giant
Yep.
ape, it should be right up there with you.
It is.
Oh, it
Giant
is.
ape.
Great. Got him.
Constitution +4. That's nice.
Ha. 157 hit points.
It's also nice.
Only if I had that much HP.
Ha! You have a superior healing potion, and you should probably use it. You also have a healing potion that you should probably use. I think I'm gonna use
Got the
mine.
handout.
Alright, guys. I'm gonna head off here.
Alright, dude.
Yep.
I'll see ya. Man, long
Appreciate
session.
it.
Jesus.
Yeah, fucking 8, almost 9 hours.
Oh, it happens.
Alright, thanks for the fun, folks. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye.
Oh boy.
Alright, so for
I also
everybody that
have to
needs
run.
cake,
Because I promised my parents to call them, and it's getting late.
Yes. See you.
Bye.
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 Oh god.
Alright.
Yeah.
Alright.
I'm gonna go.
Make
I'm
sure
gonna
you
go
just
eat it.
get ready for your spells for next time.
Yes.
Yeah. Alright.
Eat well, energy.
Thank you.
Yes.
Alright, bye.
See ya, man.
Bye.
Bye.